I mean, I hate you, Comet. Hate you. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, we're live. I love you, Comet. There you go.
Okay, I guess
Let's
we're
gotta hit
live.
the ground running
Being here.
sometimes, you know?
Thank you, everyone, for being here. So she has to pretend like she loves me for a minute. She abuses me so badly off screen. She kicks me and she makes me just
Don't tell them.
Okay, I need stuff running so I can actually like see chat because my computer, I will not be able to see chat on my computer at all. So I need to pull it up on my phone so I can actually see chat.
All right, I'm gonna go live too.
I've got it pulled up. You don't have to worry about it. Or do worry about it.
No, I will.
I'm always worrying about something. Might as
I
well.
mean, I'll still worry about it. I'm just gonna set it up like this so it's like haphazardly like sitting on top of my my speaker. And then that way I can read. And now if if anyone calls me and makes my phone vibrate for any reason, it's just gonna fall. But that's okay.
Right, I should probably do that.
You leave your phone on vibrate? Wild.
It's on vibrate and ring, thank you. Both.
No. I just keep mine on silent. Constantly.
And that is why the world doesn't know you exist.
I know, it's beautiful.
Being a nobody.
What is that opening? Hi, Alex.
We need some people's tokens in here. Comets is like the only token in here, and something named a Mirth.
Mirth
that
is
I
quite familiar.
I refuse to believe that it exists.
Why do you refuse to believe that Mirth exists?
Because it's a Mirth. That's why. I don't know. The name doesn't register in my mind.
Oh god, I have to fix this again. No.
Well,
You
Mr.
just
DM,
not like
you could
the
always
word
give us our
Mirth?
tokens.
I did put your tokens on here, but also Comet showed that you can do your tokens. So
There we go.
Wait, so if you put their tokens in there, then they can't do the thing that you put on there unless you have a way to give it to them. And I don't. There's a way to do that. I don't remember it.
okay, well, I don't know because I was thinking that I could have duplicates of their tokens.
You can, and if we're not like doing anything Roll20-ish on Roll20, like if you're not doing like character sheets or anything, there's no real need not to have multiple tokens.
Okay. Well, Comet, feel free to explain how people put their tokens on there because I have no idea what I'm doing on Roll20 except for like clicking and dragging and panning things.
Yeah, if you just want to add a token and you don't have any other complicated stuff going on with it, I believe you can just click and drag the image from like anywhere to the game.
Oh, that's what I did. I have everyone's tokens like sitting in the corner.
Right. But you as the DM have access to that, but other people don't.
Oh, okay.
You have to assign them to us.
Okay, well, how do I assign?
Luxie, you've done that more recently than I. Is she deafened? She's probably deafened, isn't she, at this point in the call?
Yeah.
I don't have. Yeah.
I love technology.
Mm-hmm. We're off to a great
I
start.
should have had you practice that when we were in the practice Roll20 thing.
It's okay.
Yes.
Trial by fire and whatnot.
Something like that. Luxie, you back? Are you back?
Yeah.
Luxie, how does the DM assign a token to someone?
You go to you press the token, you press the little gear icon, and then I think it can be moved or
Press
edited,
here.
controlled by something like that.
Token auras, tooltip, location.
If you send me a
Character
screen,
There's also
character
settings somewhere in there to
represents
remove
there.
everything.
Represents character, this person. Whoever the fuck everyone's names are.
Who's ever you want to, class.
This
They're
says
all
Rue,
fine.
Mirth, Rue, Faye, Touch, Raven, etc. Blah, blah, blah.
Just give us random tokens and we'll decide from there. We'll have to swap character sheets. Let's do it. Let's just completely randomize things.
Oh,
here.
character sheets. Yeah, that's a good thing to have up. Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably. I think I accidentally deleted the character sheet I had on my PC.
Let me see.
I gotta find the one I sent.
See, what you have to remember is that I am horrible with some technology.
Oh god, I should probably open up my thing so I can actually see chat.
That's why I was trying to get us to work with that. they're like, okay, I did one thing. We're done with our test now. We're done like getting me up to speed on Roll20. I'm like,
I swear, people, we know what we're doing.
We don't know. What
We're all professionals here, 100%. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, we weren't late to stream. Maybe
There's controlled by.
your eyes were late to stream.
There's controlled by.
I wasn't late for it to
It
stream.
existed. Okay, this one, Luxie, there, boom. That one's controlled by you. And yeah, that is your actual token. So there we go. Here we go. I placed them in this light up place.
Oh, Roll20,
And now I'm going
why?
to move them. Boop. There.
Oh.
Okay, so there we go. Luxie is
Yeah,
in the right
yeah,
spot.
I can totally see everything right now.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, I thought you could.
Yeah, we see only blackness right now.
No, I see some bits of the map.
Yeah, there
I
are
don't
some
see
bits that are
tokens.
light. That
Oh,
are
I
lit
didn't
up.
scroll out. You're right.
I
Okay,
don't see the
so that
tokens,
one
though.
is an extra
Oh!
one.
I don't see the tokens.
That's how you do that.
Yeah, you don't right now. You will in a moment. You will in a
Okay.
moment. Don't
It's
worry.
just
Don't
you were
worry.
saying you control that one, you control that one,
Yeah.
and there's just like nothing there. So.
Okay, John controls that one, and this one.
Bro, stop!
Is
hurt you.
for Faye,
Yay!
and this one is for Andrew.
I was gonna do something, but I forgot.
Controlled
now. I'm sure it was
by
important.
Andrew. Done.
Oh.
Okay. Saved those changes. Now I just need to move everybody into the little light part. Da da da.
Does
And then I
everyone?
need to move you people
You
again.
should be able to right click, by the way, and I think there's a button to push everyone's perspective to what you're looking at, just so that we're all on the same page, as it were.
Oh, that's okay, Toko. I
Oh.
get it. I hope you
Oh.
feel better soon.
I
I don't know why I'm muted to say that.
Okay.
Hi,
There we go.
Izzy.
Things operate. There we go. Things operate there. Now now that I have that done, and everyone's tokens are actually assigned, I can start things. Are you guys ready for the start of this campaign or quest then?
Should we be seeing our tokens at all right now? We said no on that
No,
one?
no. I will make them visible in a moment.
Okay. And you caught me pointing out how to like yank everyone's camera to the same place, right?
No, I did not. But just go ahead and start in the upper left-hand corner.
Oh, in the upper
This
left-hand
black
corner.
blob.
Okay.
Right. Yes, there at the darkness. Got it.
Yeah, of this
Oh,
black
perfect.
blob that we call life.
Damn, that's deep.
There we go.
It
Black.
is the deepest. But okay,
Deepest,
so
darkest,
to
my
start
hands like a
off
shark's
this
fin.
quest,
Okay.
you have all been tasked with searching what is known as the Bronct Mine, also known as the Candy Mines, which all the dwarves collect candy from and bring it up to the surface and then bring it to a nearby magical village. Yes, this quest is originally supposed to be for Halloween because candy, but for all intents and purposes, it's just candy. But, so, to set things off, you make your way to the mine entrance. It's very much left in shambles. You notice that everything is in a state of disarray. The wood seems to be slightly rotted. There's a greenish goop that is layered across different mechanisms and different tools laying around. As you approach, the elevator leading down into the mine shoots up, and you hear a ding. The door slides open for a dwarf to step out, covered in green goo, as he falls over, collapsed dead. This is your only opportunity to turn around.
You had a fun time.
Oh, okay. I guess
Clearly.
we'll just turn around and go
If
home.
we just turn around, can we just like leave?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's turn
Quest
around.
over,
I'm gonna
everybody.
go help him. I'm gonna see if I
Alright.
can help this man.
You know what, guys? I actually heard there's a new tavern opening up down the road. How about we go there instead?
You
I
know
poke him
what?
with
I
a
love a good
stick.
tavern. Can we investigate the slime?
You can feel free to investigate the slime, whatever you want to do.
Guys, we can investigate the slime and then find out if this is something we want to deal with, right?
Yeah.
So out of play DM question. I presume that revivify the body is something you would not like for me to do on an out of play level. Is that correct?
Oh, you can do whatever the hell you want. I don't care.
I can do whatever the hell I want.
Are you
Yeah.
really gonna
I mean, just-
Rue, please don't resurrect him. We need that first.
Go ahead.
before it goes
I've
down.
dealt with somebody who in game has caused a kid to kill themselves by jumping in front of a lightning blast and gets shot off into space like
my
Team
God.
Rocket. Once you've done
yeah,
that,
that's
you can deal with anything.
Good for that
gee,
kid.
who would do that? Wild.
Yeah.
Hiyori, he needs help. He needs help. I can help him.
All right. Can I roll for investigation then on the slime?
Yes, feel free.
Thank you. 4.
I am
Amazing.
actually casting Revivify.
4. Wow.
I ain't
You
seen shit.
recognize that it's slime.
Wow.
It's goopy
guys,
in your fingers as
slime.
you feel it. It's like, ooh.
It's
All right,
slime.
real quick because I wasn't really paying attention. There's a dwarf that's like he's incapacitated in the slime. Is that what you said?
He fell over, obviously dead.
Okay, so he is 100% confirmed dead.
He stepped out of elevator, fell over. Very obviously, he is dead.
Okay, I want to make.
Don't need to worry about trying to like protect any death saves. Not definitely don't bother healing. This is a resurrection situation.
Okay, I would also like to make a investigation roll.
Feel free.
Okay, that's a 12. What's investigation?
Oh yeah, I didn't plus my investigation, but I'm pretty sure my investigation.
-1, so
anyway.
11.
Okay, so do you have any handle animal skill
Ooh.
Yeah,
that you can add to this? So you can feel free to add that.
My animal handling.
Yeah.
Of -3. Yeah, I'll add that.
His voice went entirely out. What is your animal handling?
It's -3. I'll add it. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, cool.
Great.
Well, since it is -3, I won't take that. So I will take the 11 that you said that it was. And so from that, you recognize that it is a slime from a monster. You can't tell exactly what monster, but you do recognize it as at least not a gelatinous cube, or else your hand would be burning.
I would like to test to see if it's poisonous using my poisoner's kit.
Right,
As
you're
you're
not just gonna
doing
eat
this.
it.
Hey,
It appears this dwarf has met his
need to
fate
stop.
today.
You don't need to stop and answer this and like respond to this right now. I just want to make sure it has been heard. I have cast Revivify at this point, just so that you're not like, hey, it's been a minute because I was talking to other people. So like, feel free to queue me up in whatever order. Just want to make sure that it's known that I'm casting out.
Okay.
Didn't hear anything
Okay.
about it,
So checking to see if it's poisoned. That is what is 8 plus 6? Math. 14. There we go.
Okay, so while Comet is casting Revivify, or while Rue is casting Revivify, you go ahead, grab a chunk of it. Oh, Jesus. That's but you go ahead and grab a chunk of this slime and put it into your poisoner's kit, test it around. Meanwhile, the dwarf ends up waking up, gasping for breath. He inhales some of the slime and immediately starts choking.
Rue, I thought we said we
Can I,
weren't
like-
going to revive him. You're going to save
can I
that
put my
for
hand in
something
his mouth and
important?
Can I put my hand in his mouth and take the slime out?
Feel free.
Great. What do I roll for that? What do I roll for that?
Just go ahead and roll dexterity.
Alright.
Dexterous enough for it.
Plus
I just want to say
1.
while this is going on.
So
I
9.
want to roll to lick the wall.
Fuck's sake.
I
What?
wonder if I should...
Bro, what? Oh, is
That's how
candy?
I have his screen. I can show the rolls.
Is the wall
Okay.
candy or is it just stone?
So the walls
I don't
are
know.
stone. Candy is not here until you reach down below. Just to let you
it's
know.
like-
Yeah, we're
Everything
at
about
the
here
top.
is stone. But if you want to lick the wall to test it for candy, you can definitely feel free. But
I got a 13.
okay. You start licking the stone very violently while this is
Oh,
going
eh?
on, and recognize that this is in fact stone. There is no candy to be found. But you do
Right.
taste like slight remnants of sugar from people often touching putting their hand to the stone as they walk out.
It appears we have rock candy here.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So, just to be clear, did we get the slime out of him?
Now, Luxie, you reach for, or Kara, I should say, actually, because I should be calling everyone by character names. But Kara, you reach in to grab the
Oh, that's
slime from the
confusing.
dwarf's mouth.
And
Meanwhile, he violently turns away and you end up
Yes,
just
Nightmare,
grabbing a chunk
you're
of
a
his beard,
very
ripping the slime
bad
through his
boy.
beard.
What?
Really
How strong am
disgusting
I?
if you think about it. Oh, I don't get why people
How
like
strong are
this.
you, or how
Oh.
weak is he?
True.
Meanwhile, he's still choking.
Okay, so what's happened? So he's choking right now. Can I use like medicine or anything to try to help with the choking?
I'm gonna punch him
Just
in the
try to
stomach
like
to make him
do
vomit.
compressions or something, or probably he already beat me to that.
Okay, you want to punch him in the stomach? You can. Feel free.
No.
I'll do this non-lethally, if that counts.
I
Question.
mean, he
What
revives
idea?
with 1 HP with Revivify, so.
Question.
I have an
Well,
idea.
Yeah, but in 5th edition, you can just say, "Hey, if I'm bringing him to 0, this is non-lethal."
Yeah,
Core,
yeah.
like core. Of course, you're the DM. You
Yeah.
tell us. If
No,
that's
yeah.
anything, but-
Question. Why? Do we know why our characters are here?
That's
yes.
about one.
So, you've just been tasked with checking out the mine because no dwarves have come in and out of the mine for the past 2 weeks. People are concerned. People want to know
well-
what's going on.
Well, obviously, a dwarf just came out of the mine.
So we
We're
got
good.
paid. Are we getting paid for this?
Oh yes, you'll be handsomely rewarded by the end.
And do our characters have we talked before, or do we just like walk here in complete silence?
Oh, I always assume just in one shots, like everyone's already talked and met. My assumption, you know.
Yeah, we should have had a session 0 or something about stuff like that, because like I had a whole thing planned for when I met Kara.
Same. So anyway, I got a nat 1 to punch him, so how does that work?
Oh God.
Okay.
You punch yourself.
Well, you're
I
going
break-
for a non-lethal punch to his gut,
Oh,
but
no!
you accidentally, with a great force,
Oh
end
shit.
up punching him straight in the face and knocking him unconscious, and also rendering him dead again.
Can I cast Spare the Dying right now, please?
That's unfortunate.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Can I cast Spare the Dying, or does he go straight from 1 to dead? Like we're talking 2nd edition here.
What does that do for me?
I mean, how many hit points does he have? I can roll
mean-
damage.
For the sake of him being an NPC, I
All right.
typically, skip to them just being dead. But if you want to spare the dying, you can spare the dying at 0
Okay,
hit points if you are really
Yeah.
attached to this dwarf.
I'm like actively trying to keep him alive. So at that
I
point,
know.
I'd really like to see some death saves after I've spent a Revivify on him. So yeah, Spare the Dying brings them from 0 HP and dying to 0 HP and stable. It's a cantrip.
Yep. Okay. Well, with him in a dying state, he finally just coughs, and the slime just comes out of his mouth,
Oh.
and he just is retching on the ground, grabs you, and just goes, "Don't enter the mines."
Oh. Well, fair enough. Maybe we
Why not?
should
What
go.
happened? What happened? What happened? Are you okay? Do people need help down there?
We don't know, but
Oh.
there are plenty who might be alive.
Oh. Damn.
Sir,
Okay.
There's something in the darkness, though.
Oh.
sir, I am so sorry that my compatriots have robbed you of your fate. Would you like me to return you on your path to the great end?
Please, this is torture at this point.
No, wait.
I'm gonna take my battle axe and I want to chop
No,
off
no,
your
no,
head.
no, wait, Jesus, no.
Go ahead and roll a hit. I mean, yes, I roll for hits whenever it comes to dying creatures, but hey.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's a 15.
Okay, yeah, you definitely hit him. Your battle axe connects clean. He is finished.
I don't like this guy.
We don't rob those of their fate.
We're just
Nice
staring
clean
at
cut.
you.
As the axe swings down, he just has like a look of glee in his eye, and he goes, "Thank
Aw.
you."
Could have healed him. Fucking.
I have
I mean,
healed
I was-
him today. He goes on to the great beyond. This is a good day for him.
We
I
could
mean,
have
we
helped
already-
him. Did he
we
What
really
is your
want to
alignment,
die?
my friend?
I did
What
help
is your
him.
fucking alignment?
We have helped him today.
I
You
mean-
know, there's different
Are
kinds
you-
of help.
Oh god, not again.
Reed, what
I'm
is
just
your
gonna-
alignment? How fucked are you, Reed?
I warned you before. This was going to be a doozy of a character.
I mean, That's better than what I was gonna do. I was gonna shake him out like a rug and see if I can get the slime out. So I mean, I guess that's probably better.
That's no, that's not better. What you're suggesting is better.
This guy's got bullied. I accidentally tore his beard off. Then he got he
tore off
his-
part
his
of his
nearly
beard, I said,
died.
not his
He
whole
died.
beard.
He was brought back to
Something.
life. He got knocked out. His beard
Yeah,
torn
yeah.
out.
Yeah. And then you
Death was
killed
the better
him.
choice.
Yes.
Death was better than being tormented.
Yes. I gave him the peace he so longly deserved.
Yay! I guess.
Rue, I know I've
Hiyori?
wronged you, but this is fucked, right?
What was that?
Yeah, who's
What do we
really
do
the
with
evil one
this?
here? I think it's Rue at this point.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
Just gaslight.
apparently it was
communism,
inevitable he
you're
was
evil.
going to die.
what was that, Faye?
Apparently it was inevitable he was going to die. So I don't
I
really
mean-
know why
No,
he
probably
wasted
not.
any magic on him.
None of us can escape our fate.
I mean, no,
Rue
don't
just
believe
kind
that.
of
That's
narrows
very
her-
easy. Just involves killing a lot.
Rue
So
just kind of narrows her eyes at Reed, just kind of like partially confusedly, but as much suspicion as anything, and then just like looks at Hiyori and
I,
then looks back.
I look at you, clasp my hands together, and bow. let's go into the mine, shall we?
Rue shrugs.
Not much.
I pat
let's
Rue
go
on
to
the
mine,
back.
and it's just immediately chipper again.
I mean, yeah, we're getting paid, so
Okay.
Ah,
there's
this
not
is
a
off to a
lot.
great
Just for the
start.
record, so everybody can hear. There's not a lot I won't do for money.
Well, you all set foot onto this very obviously rickety elevator. And as the door closes, you hear a loud screech.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I put my hands up.
Quick question.
Now-
Quick question. While we're doing do I need to like notify you when I'm doing sorcery points things outside of combat?
Yeah, I mean, if you want. I mean, I just let
Okay,
everyone like
I'm-
keep track of their own stuff, you know.
Okay. Right. So that's I don't need to tell you if I don't like if it's not really material, if it's not really important. I'm
Yeah,
just
not really
converting
important too
sorcery
much.
points to spell slots, converting spell slots, you know that stuff.
Yeah, no, you don't need to let me know about that.
Okay, cool.
Cool. But the elevator starts going down, and as it's going, it's like clunk, clunk, clunk. Like goes,
Oh,
stops,
no.
goes, stop, goes, stop. You realize you're going hundreds of feet down into the ground, and
I
approximately
don't
like
trust
200
this,
feet
so
down.
I'm just gonna turn into
the
a bird
elevator-
and go on top of his head.
Okay. Well, you have been slightly spared here then. And Andrew, the one I'm assuming is flying because you're a fairy anyway, or
Yeah.
a pixie.
Yeah, I'm flying.
So, after about 200 feet, the elevator just stops. There's a moment of eerie silence before it just plummets down approximately 50 feet.
Oh.
And
well,
then,
can I grab Kara and Reed and Rue?
you know what? You are a tiny creature, or small. Do you count as tiny or small?
Small.
Okay, so you count as small. They're medium. Yeah, you can. I'll let you carry 2 of them.
Tell you what.
But
I'll use
you
my
need good
one
rolls for 'em.
spell. I'll use my one spell. I'll enlarge myself to medium. And let's do this.
Okay.
18 plus 3.
Okay, so a solid
86.
21.
Well, I
So
guess-
who did you say you're
yeah.
grabbing? Kara and Reed?
Try to
So,
and Rue if possible.
and Rue
'Cause I would
if
assume
possible.
Hiyori. Yeah, I assume Hiyori would do something. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
You attempt to grab all 3 of them, realizing you only have 2 hands. You slip your foot into the third one's neck, like into their neck hole, managing to hold
Neck
them
hole?
ever so slightly.
Hold on. I need to go back and
Neck hole of their
point out
shirt,
that you just
thank
used the
you.
phrase neck hole.
Meanwhile, as the elevator drops, you slow their descent, but the one that you have held by your foot ends up dropping. So Rue ends up dropping slightly,
No, not Rue.
and and ends up taking a D4 worth of damage. So 2
Oh,
damage.
it's only D4.
Yeah,
Mm.
very minor right there.
Well, I tried.
Ow.
It was just like a slip
Ow.
at the end, just drops.
Owie.
Gets a little bump.
Aw.
Meanwhile, the
Ow,
other
got a
two
bruise.
completely safe.
Do you want me to kiss that better for you?
Meanwhile, the
oh,
elevator
I,
still hasn't hit the bottom.
Just checking. That was in character, right? Right, Kara?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna turn back to normal, and I'm just gonna be standing between the two of them, glare, and just kneel back down next to her, like, you okay?
I'm okay, Hiyori. Thank you.
And upon stopping, the elevator just starts another slow descent for about another 50 feet. And then it finally comes to a stop, 300 some feet down into the ground. The door opens up. And finally, you get access to being able to see the interior of the mine. So
Oh,
I'll go ahead and illuminate a little bit for you. There you go.
Yay, we exist!
Yay! Existence! Oh,
Before you is a rail car track, a minecart track that goes around a curve. The smell of sulfur is heavy in the air.
Mm.
It's like overwhelming to you, especially
Except
if you have highly susceptible senses. So if anybody has keen sense,
No.
then let me know.
Nope.
Good.
don't think so.
Good.
well, I
Well.
lit the wall. I got it.
Now,
Dude. Stop licking the
I was-
fucking wall!
now hold on. Across the ground, scattered about, you see crystals of hard rock candy
Oh,
sticking
look
out
at
of the
that.
ground.
No, I don't.
So you don't have to lick the wall.
That's as
All right, I
I
like the
thought. Lots
I
of
like the
rock
rock
candy.
candy. I steal some, put it in my sugar pouch.
Uh,
Mhm.
actually, that's totally what I would do.
An odd one there.
Licking
just
the
kind of
walls, you get the
watching
nice
Hiyori expectantly.
taste of different sugars. You end up tasting raspberry, blueberry, cherry. It's weird that all these flavors exist underground. What?
I'm gonna wait
Magic.
to see what the effects of this are before I dig in.
What did you say, Comet?
I said that Rue was just watching Hiyori to see what she would do here, with kind of a smile on her face.
I think I'm
So
gonna
there-
pocket some of the candy too.
You're gonna pocket
Do
it?
I-
Okay. Well,
Does anything happen while I'm tasting it?
to let you know, this candy is pretty hard. You do need to have some
Oh.
serious strength in order to break it.
Oh, never mind then. I mean, I'll roll,
So,
but
if you
never
want to
fucking-
pocket this candy, go ahead and roll strength to break it. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
those who have
minus
licked
one.
the candy, you feel like a
Right.
buzzing. You get ecstatic in your mind, almost as if you've downed like a ton of caffeine.
Oh no.
You start feeling
Alright, well-
jittery.
Okay, so with my crack candy craze, I'll help and smash rock candy so people can pocket it if they want to. With my
Yay!
battle axe.
Is this effect visible to the rest of us when someone is under that effect?
Not the mental effect that they have, but definitely the jitteriness you can tell.
I'm flailing wildly with an 11 plus. I'm guessing it's attack, so it'd be 17.
Wait a moment.
Um,
I'm gonna.
just roll your. So if you're flailing and you're actually punching it, yeah, roll attack. And
I'll use
go
my
ahead and
battle axe to
add
break it
your.
apart.
Oh, you're using your battle axe, saying yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah.
roll for attack, and then also add your attack modifier.
So 17 total.
Okay, 17 total. You know what?
Nice.
I'll say that yeah, you end up breaking a large chunk of the like a large crystal chunk that breaks off into many little pieces. Total wise here, total piece wise, I will say you have 18 pieces of rock candy that are all shattered about
Yo, I'm gonna take 6.
that are able to fit in your mouth.
Well, I'm doing it for everybody. So we're gonna share it if anyone wants them.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
taking
take
6.
4.
Rue
I
will
don't
pick up
trust it, especially if it's making people like just shiver. It
Could be
seems
worse.
weird.
Tweaking out. Tweaking out right now.
Okay.
Crack candy.
That's so much fun.
candy. Yes, I have 5 pieces of crack cocaine.
There we go. Meow.
Okay.
By the way,
But-
I noticed that my familiar is on the map, but Karis isn't. Should that be added?
Oh, I didn't see a token for Kara's familiar, so.
Oh, did I not send it?
But if you send it in the Discord right now, then yeah, I will happily add it.
Yes, I will do that. Give me just a brief moment.
And I'm
It's a
guessing at this
pseudo
point I'm back
dragon.
to being small.
Yes, I would assume you're small.
Very small.
Yeah.
That's
You'd
not
be
very good.
smallified.
I'm 2 feet tall, man.
Finally, someone shorter than Hiyori. Great.
I
What?
stand up tall at my 3-foot height, feeling proud.
How tall is Rue?
Or-
Rue is. I wrote that down. Where did I write that down at?
I guess
Rue's
we-
5'11". She's actually pretty tall. Yeah.
Okay. I'm surrounded by
guess-
short people, apart from you.
I guess we never went over it, but yeah, my guy's a
Rue just smiled.
halfling paladin.
Yeah, Hiyori is.
Okay.
She says she's
There we
5
go.
feet. She's 4'9".
Ah. Okay, there we go, Kara. There is your familiar. I just need to make it controlled by you. So, there you go.
I don't see it. Where is it?
It's up above her.
No, it's not. Oh, you put it on the map layer. You need to move it to the token layer, please. But you put
Oh.
it on a different layer. I don't see it properly.
Oh.
Like
Yeah,
I see the little
nothing
square
either.
and I can move it, but I don't see the actual picture.
Okay. Map layer. There we go.
No, no, no. Oh, it was already on the token layer.
Oh, she
Oh,
Something's wrong
okay.
with it. Something's wrong
Jeez.
with the picture, then.
Well,
There you go.
There we go.
Now
I
let me
have
just
plenty
make
of
it
candy, Izzy.
controlled by
Got some
you.
purple candy.
There we
Yeah,
go.
It's really
There.
good.
Thank you.
Now controlled by you. So we are good. We are all Gucci now.
Technically, it's on my shoulder right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
well,
Mirth also
So-
usually rides on Rue's shoulder.
I'll
okay.
put it. I'll put mine in the top left, just outside of the map, until maybe I wanted to move.
Okay. Sounds good then. Like I said, you guys can do whatever with that because I don't know. I don't know Roll20 that well, besides like making you able to see things.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
very much a in-person DM with things, so maybe over time I'll learn this. But to let you know, those who have licked the walls,
I think I'm the
just
only
for
one who liked
right
the wall.
now, you
Yeah.
have a bonus 10 feet to your movement.
I
What?
can move 60 feet. Damn.
Bro, tell us. Bro, tell us. Bro, tell us.
Again, I am
I do
going
not-
to wait
I'm
to
not
see
eating.
all the effects of this.
Yeah. I don't
I
want to be
trust
on the
my
other side of
candy.
this
I
crash.
trust Rue's candy. I don't trust this candy.
The only reason I took the quest.
All right. And just
Here's
straight
just-
ahead of you, you just see nothing but that minecart track just going and then it curves. After that
Mhm.
curve, you don't see anything.
Let's follow the track.
I will
Yeah, yeah.
stealth
Can we
ahead
move
to see if
in
I
this
can
order?
Damn.
spot. Oh,
Oh, jeez,
okay.
man. If you press
Apparently
Q,
no.
you can move slower rather than just
Oh.
teleporting.
So, by the way, now's when I should let you guys know. I don't really care how far you move as long as you don't move beyond like, what you perceive is like your max movement speed. Like,
Mhm.
unless you're in combat, then that's when I actually care.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But okay, let me change lighting here. It exists.
Oh, that's cool.
But okay,
Anyway.
I'm just gonna let you see down the rest of the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Okay.
down the hallway, you end up seeing a minecart sitting perfectly on the tracks. The tracks lead down into what is an underground room that, from what you can see, at least for now, there's a big turnstile in the middle of it. Yes, that thing over there is a turnstile, just so you guys know. But to your left, you can make out a body of water
I taste it.
that the water itself, when you walk up to it, you can easily tell it is murky and black. Not
I
like
like
black,
finger
but like
taste it.
has a like grayness to it, really.
I'm gonna pick up a random rock and throw it in.
Okay, well, Andrew, you stated, well, Puck, you stated that you tasted. I'm gonna move you over here, so
Hold on.
you want a
When
little
Puck's,
tasting?
like, if Puck's like intention to do that becomes clear, Rue will kind of grab him by the shoulder gently. Stagnant water is usually not healthy.
And if Rue's going over to the water, I'm going over to the water to stop Rue from being murdered.
Now, Rue, just for the intention's sake, and now just because of this whole thing, because Andrew did say it at first, I dips a finger in to taste it. Now is when, since he's so small, I ask you to roll a dexterity check, and I ask him to roll a dexterity check, and whoever is higher, their statement's the
Rue
one that
wins.
matters to me.
Rue wins.
Hold
I
on,
rolled
wait.
in that one.
No, I'm not physically trying to stop him. I'm trying to like. Yeah, no. Rue's not being forceful. She's just like, hey, gentle touch on the shoulder. Don't do that.
Oh, okay. Well then, Puck, would you care that she is doing that? That's up to you.
I'll listen to anyone smarter than me, and I just assume everyone's smarter than me.
Okay. Well, then she successfully stops you from dipping a finger in to taste it just before you end up putting your finger into the water. But with being around this water, like I said, you can tell it's like it has a blackness to it. It's very smoky. It's very clear that there is something in this water.
Rue, would you mind moving back a few steps to along the wall?
Along the wall?
The back wall.
Is something in there, Hiyori? She says as she backs up.
And Yuri's going to take a step back, and not caring that the other two are up there, is just going to throw a rock in the water to see what happens.
All right. You toss a rock into the water. It splashes. You wait a few moments. Nothing. It all just becomes still again.
I need some help making a decision. I pull
That
out
still
my
doesn't mean
chaos.
it's safe.
I'm gonna pull out my chaos dice and roll them.
Oh no.
Yes.
What happened?
Are you pulling out dice? What are you doing? What's that? What's that?
To you guys, it appears like a rock that has a bunch of runes inscribed on it, to let you know.
Oh,
is that magic?
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, great.
What do I need to do for this, Aiden?
Okay, so for the die, whenever you roll it, you just need to roll it onto any surface. You can even toss it in the water. It doesn't matter. Eventually, it will touch the ground. And you roll a D100, or I can roll a D100, whichever one you want. Doesn't matter.
I don't
know
have
if you
one
have
on me. Go for it.
Okay, so I'll roll a D100, and then there is a table of 100 random things that can happen, one of which will happen because of rolling the die.
Mm-hmm.
So,
very well.
I go ahead and roll the D100, and it lands on 97. Super high roll on the first one.
Yeah.
That's got to be something good.
Now's when you realize it doesn't matter what number you roll, high or low, it's all random.
Okay.
But
I'm happy with this.
I will for all purposes here, I will just text you what it is. I'll just send it to you on Discord what this actually is.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, if it's nothing I take it that means it's nothing we notice then.
Yeah, it's nothing that you guys notice. That's why.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm just gonna be like, what? What is that?
I'm not worried about it. Very well.
What is that?
I think we shouldn't. I think we should not mess with whatever is in the water here. Let's move on.
Shit.
All right.
He came to that conclusion all on his own.
I know. I'm so impressed.
If you guys don't know, fate is what guides me in life, and the dice have told me, don't mess with this water.
Oh, it's a dice. It's a die.
Let's move on.
I'll go
Okay.
look at whatever this thing is on the
All right.
ground.
Your keen eye has shown you that there is a note on the ground. Now, the note, once you pick it up, it just simply says, "Stay out, lest ye become sulfur."
Okay, let's go
It
then.
says Da Ute, whatever that means.
Huh?
Do you want me to look at that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
do
I
you not
can
know how
read
to
it.
read? Wait, do you not know how to read, Andrew?
Puck may or may not be illiterate.
I
Okay.
I can't remember what is the intelligence that you have to read. It's like I think it's like 7.
I
Well,
can
Puck's
7
been in
read.
the
is read.
Feywild.
Anything below 4 is you're nonverbal. You can't talk.
Well, Puck's been in the Feywild until like a month ago, so he's never learned to read Common.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let somebody else read it.
He can read Elven and Sylvan, but he can't read Common.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say again. Do you want me to read that? Looks like you're having some trouble.
Yeah, you can double check my work. I'll try not to be embarrassed and hand it to Rue.
Aw.
Yeah. And it said, what did it say?
It says
And around this, he becomes sulfur.
in big scrawled letters, "Stay out, lest ye become sulfur."
Stay out, lest he become sulfur. Become sulfur. How would I become sulfur?
I'm not a
I
big
guess
fan of
there's
that.
only one way for us to find out. Will sulfur N be our fate today? Let's move on.
I don't want to become sulfur. I'm
You're
just
just
out
gonna
there.
slowly read that over
hey,
Rue's
Puck.
shoulder, like.
Hey, Puck, you want me to teach you? I can help you with your letters if you want. I can help you with that.
Yeah, after this, we can you can help me learn to read.
Okay, all right, cool, yeah.
It's like a Stanley on Net Zero situation.
Narrows eyes.
I can teach you how to read.
Hey.
But ahead of you, now that you're near this this room, ahead of you, you make out that this is obviously the break station essentially for all of the workers. You can make out that there is food off in the distance. You can smell something cooking. You can see a little bit of fire sitting underneath of what appears maybe to be a pig. You can also see very clearly like tables, cooking equipment, and you can see work equipment as well.
Okay, so I'm gonna let her go ahead first, but I'm gonna stop anyone
That's
else
what
and
I
just
do best. That's what I do best.
say, like, hang on, I want to look for. Well, never mind.
You want to look for traps? Good idea. Good idea.
Oh well.
Well, lucky for you guys, you wander in and there's no traps, but you
I'll
do
just
hear the
stroll along
sound
behind.
of wheels going on the minecart track.
Oh.
As you look over, a minecart screeches to a halt. Right here, over here. And down south of you. A minecart screeches to a halt.
Ooh.
A
candy?
dead dwarf sitting on top of a pile of rock candy chunks. Blood splattered all over the candy.
Tasty. Extra flavor.
On his chest. Now this is where the pictures that I sent to all of you come in. On his chest is a box.
Mm-hmm.
I go.
Oh no, not another one. Rue
There they
exclaims.
are.
She starts examining the body.
Can I ask, by the way, is that writing a language or is it just like it's not meant to be a specific language?
What writing? The writing that's in the images for the box?
Yeah.
Oh, those are letters. Those are clearly letters written in common.
Yeah. But they don't
But they
form
are
a word
scrambled.
as is. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but they are obviously scrambled.
Mm-hmm.
But what did you say, Rue?
Oh, just that she's like fussing over the dwarf, examining him, etc.
All right, you
far away.
look him over. Go ahead and roll me an investigate check if you want to actually like examine him thoroughly.
Yeah, I guess I'll.
Now, when we say investigation, can we spell that MEDICINE?
Sure, I guess.
19. 19
Okay,
total.
So I roll a 19 on my investigation.
You can
I
very
got
clearly
19 as
tell
well.
from examining the dwarf from both of you that he has been dead for some time.
Oh.
And he clearly did not die by the same means that the dwarf did up above.
Mm.
There's no slime on him, not even a slightest amount. But what did kill him was obviously a knife.
Oh.
You turn him over to find a knife sticking into his back, where all the
Wow.
blood is coming from that has squirted out onto the candy.
That
And-
would do it.
I think it's
And
safe
you
to say he was
notice,
stabbed to death.
by pulling up his work shirt slightly, that
Mm.
somebody has taken bites out of him.
Oh, kinky.
When you say somebody, are we talking like humanoid bite-looking things or something?
Yeah, you can clearly tell it's humanoid.
It just turned sour.
Hey.
Oh no, are people so hungry they're eating each other now? That's awful.
There's candy everywhere. Why does it do that?
Yeah, you're right. I guess maybe they needed more protein?
Maybe the dwarf was turning into candy, so they had to eat him to feed themselves.
Either of you want to get a taste of this? And I point to the dwarf.
I pull out my dice and I roll it again to see if I want to eat this dwarf.
Oh
Take a
shit.
little
What?
All right.
Fair.
I'll lick and see if it tastes like
I'm just
candy.
gonna like tug Rue away from the
Well,
strange
For the stone,
dice
you
rolling
have-
person.
For the dice, you have a 57. For the next minute, you I forgot to make a randomizer for this, so I'm just going to say just the first creature that pops into my head. But for the next minute, you transform into a goblin.
Whoa! Wow, what happened?
Let's get some candy! And I jump on the dwarf and I start clawing and shoving pieces of his meat into my gullet.
My God.
Okay,
I am going to emphatically be pulling Rue away from
It's
this.
just you're in the body of a goblin. But if that's what you want your action to be, feel free.
Absolutely
What
doing
the
it.
Fuck.
Okay. You suddenly see your companion turn into a goblin, jump, and start trying to devour the dwarf.
He's not candy!
Okay.
Rue,
I'm
would you
gonna
please get
go
behind me?
over and I'm gonna try and pull him off.
Okay, give me a strength.
Yeah, I'm trying. Wow, okay, that's 4.
And also, John, your stats, just to let you know, stay the same.
Okay.
So go ahead and read me your
So-
strength as well.
Okay.
With flying colors, my 4 will succeed.
Hey, if he gets a 1.
True.
I rolled a 2, and right now that's a
But-
negative. That's a
Yeah.
critical fail
Yeah.
for me.
So he did critically fail.
Wow! I fucking did it! Wait, okay, wow.
Yeah, you pull him off, you get him, you get his arms, boom, yank him off, and he's just squirming around.
hmm
Lovely.
That was nasty candy. Not a fan.
So
Mm.
not candy.
I'm just gonna slowly draw my sword.
Well, why are you doing that?
Why are you looking at me like that, monk?
Is he a bad guy, Hiyori? Do we need to kill him?
Why are you drawing a sword? That's
Good
interesting.
guys usually don't eat corpses.
Look,
The dice told me to.
well...
Oh.
There was no other
Also-
option. My fate has been decided for me through the dice. They said I should eat the dwarf. He was not candy, though.
What did he taste like?
There was a lot of irony, blood, and tough meat.
Ugh. Uh,
Not well prepared.
sorry.
Damn.
Well,
There's a
of course
fire
he
over
wasn't
there.
well prepared. No one cooked him. I can
There's a-
get something
there-
started if you want. I've got some spices.
There's
in
a
the pan.
fire behind us. We can go heat him
We're
up.
not cooking the dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Okay, how are
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Very well.
Well,
Shame.
Even
speaking
cooked
of that
human
fire,
meat
you look
still
over to that
causes
fire and you notice that
issues.
there is a pig on a spit over that fire, but the pig is rotted to the point where the flesh is falling off onto the fire.
No, waste of food.
Wait. She wanders over
I
to it. Well, why would
While
they
Rue's
have
doing,
left this here if they're still here?
Reed, I see another snack for you.
Andrew, what were you saying?
while Rue's doing that, I just spawn a flower and place it on the dwarf and be like, "Rest in pepperonis."
Aww.
Aw,
Aww.
how sweet of Puck. Now, also, by the way, just for information's sake, does anybody want to hold on to this box?
Yes.
And if so, who?
Oh no.
No, okay.
Ah.
So you're aware. So you're aware. I'm not saying that as like a thing to kill you or anything. I'm just saying as a
Right.
so I have it in my notes for if you guys split up.
Oh, alright.
Grab the box because I don't trust any of them.
You're not near it, so fuck you. I'm grabbing it.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Let's have a
Tara
look at
grabs
this
the box.
box.
What should I call? I'm just gonna call it mysterious box.
Well, you look over at the box and then suddenly you transform back into your halfling self.
Well, oh, that was quite the ride. What is
So
Gonna keep my
what
mouth
do we
shut.
suppose is the deal with this box?
It's a box.
It is a box.
I'm not smart
Shall
enough
we
to
get
figure
it
What
this
is
out.
the deal with you, though?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That laughing is in character.
You just turned into a goblin and started eating things, people?
The-
Does that happen to you a lot?
It's what the dice decided in that moment. I have no say on my destiny. None of us do.
Huh? Yeah, we do.
So focusing on the box,
So
You
the
want to
dice
hug?
make
That sounds like a really
decisions.
depressing point of view, and,
know,
and I think
right?
you just need to be cheered up and
So-
uplifted. I think that might help.
no hugging the cannibal.
So
Yeah, will you hug me,
focusing
Ru?
on the box,
Are you sure? Oh,
like you
okay.
had said, the sides of the box consist of one being very obvious common like letters that are in common that with words that are scrambled. There's obviously 3 different lines for 3 different words. Each one of them, the letters themselves are buttons. You notice that whenever you press them in and you just like jumble like press in
Whoa.
however many you want, they pop back
Heyo.
out if it's wrong. Then you notice that one side has a bunch of little pegs sticking out of it and a string. Then the other side is a dial that has 3 is a big dial that has 3 different dials that you can turn to create a number. Sort of like a lock. And one of them is a key plate. Not actually a keyhole, but just the plate of a lock
Oh yeah.
on the box. And then there's a key that's very tiny, dangling from the box on a string. The last side is a basically an X, but it's weird shaped. One's solid, the other one's like half moon shaped.
Hmm.
And then the final side of it, all of it turns into a key. You can very clearly tell that the last side of the box has a key sticking, the end of a key sticking out of it to put into a keyhole.
Mm.
As we're turning it over, do we hear anything inside the box?
Only your hopes and dreams.
Inside it? Wow.
Okay, so I hear
No.
screams. Got it.
Yep,
Uh,
totally.
Can I just go over here? What is this? This thing in front of my character. This is a little picture thing on the floor. Is this a map?
That right there is a map of the mine
Oh. How
carved
convenient.
into a table
How inconvenient.
that you can write down and make
yeah?
your own map of.
Neat, I'm gonna do that.
So while they're looking at the box, I'm asking Reed if the dice helps anyone make decisions.
Unfortunately, these dice are specially suited for me. My maiden assigned them to me, and they only apply to me in that manner.
Oh. I see.
Also, is this wine on the floor? Is this wine empty?
You walk up to it, pick it up, and you notice it's still corked, still fresh.
How much do you think it would be worth? How much does it look? Does it look like it'd be worth a bit?
It looks like very common dwarven,
Fuck.
dwarven wine
And how much is that
that you
worth?
would find anywhere.
Fuck! Never mind.
Worth approximately like 5 silver pieces.
Oh. And there's 3 of them though? I'll leave it. How much do they weigh?
They weigh about like 1.5 pounds each.
I'll leave it.
Now, just to let you know, inventory-wise, I don't care about your weight. Feel free and carry as much as you want. Unless it's obvious stuff that like you wouldn't be able to lift, like a fucking statue or something, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got an entire blacksmith kit. Oh no, I'm kidding. Like I got
Alright,
an anvil, I got a forge.
I'm gonna take all 3 of them.
Alrighty. 3 bottles of dwarven wine. You also notice the cooking station, there are some vegetables, but all of them are rotted. And in the other corner, to let everybody know, the rest of the scene here, because there was a big focus on the dwarf. Let everyone know the rest of the scene. On the right side, you have a bookshelf that is in the corner. It's a nice little reading area for everybody.
Nice.
Now, in the back, like on the back left, you notice a place for everybody to fix their pickaxes and fix their mining equipment. Then, in the very back, you notice that there is a magical portal.
What?
That is.
That's what this is?
Yeah. That is like flickering slightly, but it's like pulsating. More or less, not flickering, like pulsating. Clearly you can tell it's active.
So we missed the portal over the body. Huh.
Can I
throw the body in the portal.
No, dude,
see what
calm
happens.
the fuck down. Can I do an Arcana check first, please?
Yeah.
I just throw the dead body into the portal.
He's readying to throw the body.
Oh.
Okay.
That's 13.
13 for the Arcana check?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Let me take a look at my notes real quick. While you understand that the portal is an instantaneous portal that will take you to another location that is nearby, presumably in the mine, you cannot tell. You don't have a great enough Arcana to check, to actually tell if the portal is strong enough to to send somebody through, and you also can't tell if it's functioning properly.
Can I? Okay. Can I pick up is there a rock nearby I can pick up?
Yes. There is bits of debris, yes.
Can I use my knife to carve something into it? Something that I'd recognize later?
Yeah, feel free.
And then can I throw that into the portal?
Go ahead.
Cool, I do that.
Alrighty, you take a moment to carve yourself a little something into that stone. And then you toss it at the portal. It goes straight through the portal and you hear it hit the wall on the other side.
Oh.
While they're doing that, can I just make a quick jot of the map on the table?
I did that myself. You can
Yes.
do it.
Yeah, I want to do that too, actually.
Who just went to the wall? Oh, it's you're right.
Bird. It's a very mysterious bird.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh wait! I just got a brilliant idea. Is the bird on your shoulder constantly?
Yeah, Mirth is on my shoulder generally. Unless something's going on, like he.
Yeah. Can our familiars have a little play session? That is something I'm totally gonna say in character, by the way. And I say it just like that.
A play session? What do you? And then she looks at the raven. He wants to. Yeah, that's fine.
Hiyori's gonna whistle and
Aw.
just pop out a pink candy and show it to Mirth.
1 second.
I'm trying to remember any background behind that one.
Whenever Mirth does anything for me, I give him pink candy, remember? I give him some of my candy.
Ah, that's right. So okay, so Mirth looks at the candy, looks at your face, kind of cocks his head and like inches his shoulders in your direction, but doesn't really go anywhere, and then like looks down and looks up again and cocks his head again.
Hero motion to come over and pull out a second piece of candy.
Bruh.
Yep, you can have both pieces of candy.
Oh,
And she'll just sit there and pat Mirth's head and just like kind of smile smugly at Kara.
okay. After he takes the 2 pieces of candy, he goes back over to the pseudo dragon.
Thank you. Not gonna lie, Amelia was getting kind of jealous.
He's also like his beak is opening and like he's kind of like huffing like a little laugh toward Hiyori.
Hiyori will remember this.
He knows. Then he starts sharing the candy with the pseudo dragon.
Oh, the pseudo dragon is not going to eat any.
Oh, okay. No candy for your pseudo dragon then.
No.
To be clear, by the way, Faye, this was your candy, not the cave candy, right?
Yes, this was my candy, and to be clear, it was the strawberry candy.
Oh, okay. In which case, pseudo dragon will eat some.
Now, also, by the way, for those who did eat who did lick the candy on the walls, just to keep you up to date on things, your movement speed is now plus 20, just so you're aware.
Whoa. Dude's
And
gonna.
70 feet of movement.
And you're more
So this
jittery
shit really
than
is
you were
crack
before.
candy, isn't it? Oh boy.
Dude's gonna get withdrawal symptoms later. Just you wait.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
So,
crash hard.
The crash is
Are we
coming.
visibly observing this? Like observing that they're
Yeah. Yeah, you see that they are extra jittery now.
Mm.
Like she gets out the like that like piece of candy and like her hands like shaking like yep.
No, Hiyori
There you
didn't
go.
have any, did she?
No.
I think I'm the only one who did it. I think I'm the
Yeah.
only one who licked the wall.
Oh, I thought
You
somebody
see-
else said that they did.
You see Puck just like shaking, just like
Oh, well then
using
yeah,
drink craft to
Puck.
like revive the
Puck.
vegetables and make them fresh
Are
again.
you?
Ah!
Okay, actually not gonna get that close. Are you good?
Hey, do you want me to look at you? Do you want me to? I know a lot about medicine. Do you want me to see how you're doing? Because you don't look. Something's wrong.
I don't know what's going on. I feel really alive.
Okay, all right. Now tell me how
What
you're. Are you continuing to do a medicine check? She's asking a bunch of like medical questions in chat.
Oh, okay, so you're doing a medical check?
I'd like to if he's consenting to
Okay.
it and is responding to
Roll
it.
medicine.
Anyone want a fresh vegetable?
Rolled garbage. Only an 11.
Okay. In your professional opinion, you can tell that he seems to be suffering from an overdose of sugar.
Oh no. Literally
Like,
my dog
the
at the moment.
sugar was so concentrated that it has driven his nervous system haywire, essentially.
Bro.
Congratulations, you have diabetes now.
I was about to say that. How much sugar is in that? How did that taste? Are you okay? How's your heart rate? You seem you. I think you've had a lot of sugar. I'm a cook. You should not. The candy should not have that much sugar in that amount of space.
I just licked
I
the
think we
wall.
need to induce vomiting.
We just.
So while they're doing that, I'm just going to back over
Yeah, we
to
did. Yeah, the fuck
the
you did.
familiars and just pluck one of Mirth's tail feathers with a sleight of hand of 24.
So no one sees it except Mirth feels it.
Yep.
Unless they're
Mirth
rolling to
feels it,
perceive it.
and there is definitely a squawk. He goes like, But
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
roll
that would be that was
insight
now,
for my
Puck,
pseudo
how
dragon.
do you feel about having vomiting induced?
I'm like, okay,
15.
you're a smart person. I turn around and shove my hand down my throat.
Hey,
Okay, I
no!
guess just roll Constitution to see if you withstand that.
Oh yeah, so low would be you throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, you can induce
Nat one.
vomiting. I've seen it in
Literally a nat
videos.
one.
Oh, okay, good.
You got what?
I literally rolled a nat one.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you don't resist it at all. You just, as soon as your finger goes in your throat, you just go and just vomit everywhere.
All the
Ugh.
food that you've eaten today is now on
I'm
the
gonna-
floor.
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
I'm just.
With that being said, the smell of vomit just like ruminates in the air. It's just
Oh, lovely.
It
Can we move
reeks.
on to a different
But-
one, guys? I love the scent in here. It's
I drew crafted away. It's
But-
fine.
you do feel better.
there you go.
I drew craft
I-
pleasant smells in the air.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel some sort of sympathy for this, so I'm gonna give you one of my strawberry candies. Here you go. Just
Aw.
take the taste out.
Thanks, Hiyori. I'll take it.
Nothing worse than bad candy.
By the way, Faye, Mirth, after squawking, does continue playing with the pseudo dragon.
Yay!
Okay.
And is giving you that face again.
Now,
I know,
if
I got
everyone
my
could please
revenge.
roll, if everyone could please roll perception for me, that would be
Oh,
great.
shit.
Oh yay!
Oh.
Do I get good?
I got
Just a flat
Roll an
19.
8.
I got a 10 minus 3, so 7.
11 for me.
I got a 20.
Okay. Well,
Not natural.
Hiyori. Okay. 30-20, it's okay. Hiyori and Puck, both of you faintly hear from the portal cries for help.
It's a trap.
I'm gonna ignore it.
Hmm.
Okay, lovely.
I'm a fae. This is the kind of thing we do. It's a trap.
Okay, other than that, though, you guys can
And
feel
Hiyori
free to go
seems to
wherever you
think
want.
about it and goes, "No,
What were
she's
you
gonna
saying?
ignore it."
What's a trap? What's a trap? What were you saying?
Yeah. I don't know if that was in
The-
character or not.
Yeah, I guess it was. I said, the candy wall. I'll roll the
Candy
deception
wall
check. I
trap?
guess.
I roll insight.
Insight? I can.
Um.
Yeah, can I roll an insight to see if he's lying?
It's
8.
13 total.
Also, could Mirth have rolled to detect to hear the noise?
11 minus 3. So nope, I don't. I believe you.
yeah.
Yeah, the candy
You
wall
can
is a
have
trap.
Could I? Yeah, cool.
The candy wall seems to be a trap.
Oh,
I
neat.
don't know what candy wall you're
16.
talking about, but yes.
Sorry, you said 16?
For my my pseudo dragon to hear it.
Yeah, he would hear it then. Yes.
Neat.
Okay, I'll roll for Mirth too. Mirth rolled pretty well. That's a 19 plus 3.
He would definitely hear it too.
Okay. Hey guys. Did you hear that? Did you
You're what?
hear that? There
Hear
was
what?
Fireworks.
there was a sound coming from the portal. Sounded like help me.
Oh,
No, I
Mirth
don't think
said
there's any
Mirth heard
sounds
that
coming
too.
from the
Yeah,
portal.
yeah.
I'm sure that's portal sounds. Normal magic portal sounds.
Also,
Somebody needs help though.
Rue, before
Oh
you,
god, no! I'm
before
gonna
you
run
move
and catch
yourself
Rue
over
before
there-
she runs through the
She
portal.
was charging in, but go on.
Yeah, Rue, before you move yourself there, I want you to roll me a wisdom check, please.
Oh shit.
Yay, a wisdom check, my favorite thing. All right, 11 on the dice, so 10. I'm the best
So-
healer, y'all.
Cool, 10?
Mhm.
All right. Well, just to let you know, you failed.
Oh shit.
Good, good. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
so-
wait, don't go in that pool. We don't know if it's safe still.
And I'm trying to grab Rue.
And
What?
now, Rue, I'm gonna go ahead and move you back because I was saying that before you move. So,
Oh, okay.
because
So
this is to
there.
stop you in your tracks, right here.
Oh.
You feel something
okay.
suddenly like hit the back of your neck,
Oh.
and it feels like a spike, like something stabbed the back of your neck really fast.
Okay,
And
like right here where I'm standing.
your memory starts to feel foggy.
Oh.
Like you don't recognize, like you don't realize like where you're at for a moment, but it catches back up to you like very quickly.
So like
And
recover quickly. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, you recover extremely quickly. Your brain fog is just only for like maybe about like 10 seconds. And you take 9 damage.
Let's go. 9 damage. All right.
What do we notice of this?
Now, Kara, what were you saying that you were doing with the portal?
Nothing. I was just saying that I was doing stuff. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I was just saying about it, and then we ran over. So I was like trying to stay behind her. But if she's not going over, then neither
Okay.
is Kara.
So how would this have been though?
Oh,
Like,
cool.
so did I start taking a walk over and then kind of just stumbled and like hold my head, or did I not even start to move?
So you start, suddenly it's just like you feel it, and like you like jolt forward a little bit, and then you like just feel foggy for a few seconds. But now, go ahead for everybody else. Roll perception for me if you're in that general vicinity or want to look in that general vicinity.
What the heck?
That's 8.
Or if you want to like move
What
like a
the
million
fuck?
places around there.
The fuck?
I was trying to make Mirth fly in a concerned circle over and over, and I think it did not look like I meant it to look.
Oh wow.
That's a 2.
That's a non-natural 20 again.
Oh, cool.
The trans dice are being very nice to me today.
A 2, a natural 20.
She's too
Not
powerful.
natural.
Unnatural 20. My bad.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, there we go. Dirty.
And
It's not the only thing that's dirty.
okay. So for those of you who rolled above a 16, you see faintly from behind the bookcase a little bit of green slime blink away behind the bookcase.
Oh.
And we noticed that as Rue kind of did this stumbling and then stared blankly into space for a bit.
Yep.
What was the roll to notice this?
It was minimum 16.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Puck and say, check behind the bookcase and point at where it was, and then I'm gonna go over Rue like very concerned, trying to see if I spot anything strange on her.
All right.
I felt really confused for a second. What happened? Did something hit me?
I'll go to Rue, place my hand on their shoulder, and I'm gonna lay on hands 9 points.
Okay.
Oh, you don't need. Okay, thank you.
Too late.
Well, she's down 11 health actually.
Yeah, and I gave Wayne back.
I mean, it's just a headache. I think I just needed to sit down for a while, but okay, thank you.
It's the smell of that sulfur in the air, you know?
Do I notice anything strange looking her over? Or what check do I have
now,
to make?
looking her over, you just notice on the back of her neck that there's like a pinprick, basically.
Oh.
Like, you definitely can tell that something like pierced her skin there.
Oh, that's not
good. Can I make an investigation, since I'm in the process of laying on hands, can I look at the entry wound and see if, can I discern if there's like any kind of poison or anything with this?
Go ahead.
What am I rolling?
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Investigation. Hey, this is only a -1. So.
Yeah.
11.
11? Now, you don't see anything dripping out of the wound. You don't even see blood. So you don't believe that there's any poison here.
Okay. Huh.
And now, Andrew, what were you saying?
I just went in the bookcase and came swinging, and I got 16 on an attack roll.
You just start punching the bookcase?
Hey, what did the bookcase do to you?
I punch the initiative kind of behavior.
You start punching the bookcase, and it's not budging. It's not moving at all.
No, I use a battle axe on it. can't swing my
okay,
battle
sorry.
axe.
Okay, you swing your battle axe. You start whacking away at it with your battle axe, but it's not moving the bookcase. It's not even breaking it. It's made of stone. Nothing's happening right there, except books are starting to fly off the shelves. And then after a few hits, one book just kind of like leans out, and then the bookcase like slides open.
Right.
Well,
Could have just roll for
The
secret
best way to
doors.
open a hidden door ever.
And
threat
so I'll highlight,
neutralized, guys. It's all right.
I'll
It
highlight
was
the area right
a
there.
bookcase, my friend.
But you notice on the other side that there is a small passageway that one person can fit in at a time of medium or smaller size.
Shall
I
I
peek my
send
head in
my
there.
familiar through?
Yeah, we can send both familiars here if we wanted. Mirth's happy to go too.
I mean, okay. I was just gonna pop my head and be like, "Hello, I'm here for some cult
You can do that.
stuff."
You could always do that too. Some
I
comms.
mean, if you want,
Are you gonna do
I'll let
that?
the familiars. I mean, if you guys want your familiars in there, or I could
You
just
could
peek
do
my head in
both.
there.
You could do both.
All right. I'll peek my head in there and be like, "Hello, anyone there? I'm here for the cult stuff." I'm
There's
just assuming
nobody
there's
else
cult
but
shit going on.
me and the bananas. But no, your voice echoes down the small tunnel, but there's no answer back. All you see on the other side is like basically blackness, except for like a little bit in front of you. And now is when I need to know: does anybody have dark vision?
Yes.
Oh.
I
I
don't know if fairies have dark
Yeah.
vision.
I mean, it's 5th edition. If you're not human,
I-
you probably have dark vision.
I
3
think
people with dark
Yeah.
vision.
Let me look up
Does
if
anyone
fairies have dark
not
vision.
have dark vision? Raise your hand. My
Yeah.
familiar doesn't.
I think
halflings do not have dark vision apparently.
I don't know if mine does.
Neither does the fairy, apparently.
So no.
I should actually double
Okay.
check. I'm pretty sure we have dark vision.
I'm pretty sure we do too. I don't see dark vision on my list of stuff. Maybe we.
Yeah, that's why
don't.
I'm being concerned.
And that is why I need dash
No
now.
dark vision.
Because things are about to start getting very dark.
This is so weird.
Hmm.
What page are you?
A party with no dark vision.
We have to have. Come on. What the hell? I
It's
saw it,
so
I was like, oh
weird.
yeah, we have dark vision.
Page 11. There we go. Murmur.
Inside alignment, size, speed.
We do not have dark vision.
We don't. Oh, never mind.
So nobody has dark vision?
I
It's a
do.
first in
Okay.
D&D history.
I do. I
Claire
have dark
has night
vision.
vision.
One person with dark vision. Let's go.
Woo. So
Let's
Lucky's the
go.
only one with dark vision. Cool.
And I'm pretty sure my familiar, because I can see through it, so I guess it has dark vision too.
I don't think you get its sense. I don't think it gets. Your
I
sense
know.
of
I
through
was
it,
I
unless
was
it says
googling to
no.
see if it does, and I couldn't find an answer. So I guess it's up to Aiden.
All right. Well,
You know
want
what?
me to-
Since you have
want me to
dark
try to
vision,
find it
I'll let
instead?
your pseudo dragon have dark vision.
also, I mean, let's just
It's a
look around the
pseudo-dragon.
room we're in for like a torch or something. There's lights in here.
Yeah.
So, are there torches we can grab?
So above the turnstile, there are candles.
So also, is the
That
darkness
are-
coming from the cave, or is it just like where's the darkness coming from?
Well, it's just naturally dark. I mean, if you don't have dark vision, you just can't see in the dark.
So wait, is
I'm
it
lenient
like,
for
is
that
it
first
just through the-
tunnel, but after this, everything goes lights out.
Oh.
So we are currently in a lit environment, right? Like it's not the lights haven't turned out. Just that way is dark, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in a lit environment. Past this, it's not dark. It is pitch black.
Uh-huh.
All right. So yeah.
Over
let's-
at that
so
forge area, is there
if you
anything
want
with like a
light-
wooden handle?
There
This
is
makes-
there's a little bit of fire underneath the pig
Mm.
that you can use to ignite things. And then there's
But I would
also
assume we'd have-
ever burning candles in a chandelier above the turnstile. And ever burning candles are just candles that just burn forever. They never melt. So you can walk around with it in your hand. No, it's not as bright as a torch, obviously.
Funnily enough,
I'd
I
have to just
did have the
assume
light
you would have
spell, and then I
torches.
I had to get rid of it.
Good. We're not discussing lighting in game right now, so Rue's not saying anything.
Right, yeah.
It's very dark in here, guys.
I do want to check.
Oh, hey, I can cast light. Do you have something I can cast light on?
I figure our modus operandi is
Cast
on
it on
our
my axe.
weapons.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
That's what I was gonna say. Is a weapon.
And then Rue turns into a reindeer, and her nose is casting a dim
the fuck?
red glow.
Rudolph, is that you?
How do you know my last name? Oh wait, she can't talk when she's a she can't talk when she's a deer, can she? Wait, can she? I don't remember.
No, all that will come out is.
Oh my god, what happened to Rue? Who did this? It's like
She
a
turns back
goblin
into a
thing.
human. Wait,
Oh,
you know my last
oh,
name? How do you know my
okay.
last name?
It appears your friend has been cursed.
No, it's a joke. It's
A joke? What? What do you mean?
you know Rudolph, the reindeer? The red nose
Oh yeah,
reindeer?
that's. Never mind. Yeah.
That's you? That's you?
What? You want to go down
Your
the
nose doesn't appear red at all right now.
Okay, but yeah, that's your
Cool.
sources of light. So if anybody wants to use light, or if you want to get candles, or you want to make your own torch,
Right.
feel free.
So, Rue, did you say that Mirth has dark vision? Well, let me rephrase that in character. Rue, did you say that Mirth can see in the dark?
He he cannot. No.
So, do you want to cast light on him?
Yeah, cast it on the familiar. Let him run around. Boom.
DM adjudication.
Oh, an
the
object.
Text of the body of the spell says one object. It's no longer than 10 feet in any dimension. Do we consider a character or creature an object?
Oh no! Wait! You can cast it on my familiar. It's wearing armor. You can cast it on the armor.
So, just so you're aware, as far as
that's
objects go, you can cast it on any woman.
Wow!
Oh
What?
I had to. I just felt the need.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yikes.
Objectified already.
Oh my
Game
god.
Sandwich canceled.
Yeah.
I want to just let everyone know that I've spoken with the rest of Game Sandwich, and we have decided to amicably move on from Aiden as part of the group.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Cancelled.
So, do you just want to like cast light on the scale mail that my pseudo dragon is wearing?
That sounds
Yeah,
like
I
a
can
good
do
idea
that.
to me because it can fly around and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, it does make it a very good target.
I mean, if you want to target, you could put it on my clothes.
I'm sorry.
What? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Was that in character or out of character? Babe?
In character.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Oh, I think Hiyori is just making sure that we're taking care of what's your familiar's name anyway, and making sure that they don't get attacked by enemies because we consider that it might make them a target.
His name is Anthrax.
Yes, that's totally what I'm doing.
What?
Anthrax is such a metal name.
His name is Anthrax.
His name is Anthrax?
Does he rap and play
him.
metal?
Don't eat him.
I will
Yeah,
not.
maybe.
You told me not to eat. I will not eat the pseudo dragon.
It's Anthrax.
Yeah.
I mean,
Call him his name now.
it
anyway,
does have some interesting properties.
So should I cast light on Anthrax? The sentence I never thought I'd say, but
yes.
it's a fun one though. I never thought I'd say it.
Absolutely.
Okay. So yep, casting light on Anthrax's armor.
Alrighty. Well, there you
Oh, actually, adjudication though. Like, did we decide that I can target a creature with it?
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if you target creatures with it. I honestly don't even mind if you target people with it because it's just light. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, but yeah, casting on the pseudo dragon itself then.
Okay. Well, then there you go. 20 feet of light. Okay, you're gonna move there. Alrighty. Shine it there
Just
too.
gonna sit in a chair and
shine it there.
meditate on Marith's senses.
Oh. Okay, now my familiar, I can see through my familiar, so
Yep.
okay, I'm gonna do that and read whatever this note is.
Alrighty. Well, there. I just lit up this area so that way, for all intents and purposes, too. Whenever you leave an area, I'm just gonna leave it lit because I don't feel like,
Yeah.
covering it back up as well. But as
What'd
far
you
as
say?
things go, with the note, just give me
Yeah.
1 second to scroll through my notes because I have a lot of notes on this quest.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
No, like I'm a very avid note taker, so.
Yeah, you can't read though, Puck.
I'm just here
Can Mirth
making
read?
sure nothing comes in.
Okay. So, upon entering this area, you can, like, seeing through your familiar, you do see multiple notes scattered across the floor. You also can tell that there were once pillars made of stone that were holding up this area that are now all broken and crumbled on the ground. Above you, you can clearly tell that the roof is a little precarious. It can cave. You don't know exactly what will cause it to cave, but you know that it's not necessarily the safest area. But looking at the note, now just to make sure, like, your pseudo dragon can read common, correct?
Well, I can read common, so I can see through
good.
it.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Now, reading that note, you see that it is dated for 824 AD. It states, "Our first foreman, Belrin, has been missing for a few days. Some of the workers believe they saw him wandering the mines, but he seemed to disappear shortly after being seen. The first ones to mention seeing Belrin have gone missing as well. If this continues, we need to assign the job of foreman to somebody else." That's that note. There are two others, just so you're aware, you can see.
I did ask beforehand. Comet, can Mirth read?
I'm gonna say yes, question mark. We kind of tweaked Raw a little bit to have Mirth able to do some of the things Mirth can do. Is that alright with you if the answer to that is yes, Eden?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay, I'm
Which
gonna say what
also,
that
you know-
note said as I was reading it. I'm gonna say that to the rest of the party that is with me. Yeah, Comet?
I forgot what I was saying. Was I saying something?
Amazing. You said also. So I feel good for.
Good conversation, guys.
Oh, I was going to point out also, familiar, I can see through Mirth's eyes as well. And Rue specifically sat in a chair to do that.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll read the other note then.
Wow, these two familiars are whispering back and forth at each other.
Twice. It's sure. So what does the other note say?
Well, the second note in the area says it is dated at 855 AD. It has been years since the last incident happened in the mines, but Hurrick, our second foreman, has gone missing. He was last seen near the cleansing pools. Now, this area smells entirely of sulfur. We aren't sure what is happening, but we have set up guards around the cleansing pools in case Hurrick comes back.
I don't think he's coming back. Once again, I say this to the party that's with me.
Doesn't
Not
sulfur
that
usually
bit,
mean
I mean,
demons or something?
No. Yeah, it does in Supernatural. And probably other media as well. But Supernatural's my leading. Yeah.
Can I make an Arcana check or something to evaluate what Rue knows about that? If there's any correlation there?
I'm sorry, what was that? you like broke up on my end.
Oh, weird. Sorry, I was saying, can Rue roll an Arcana check to evaluate if she knows anything about that?
Knows anything about what specifically?
We were talking about demons and salt, right?
Demons and sulfur.
Okay.
Sulfur. Oh, sulfur. Demons and sulfur.
Okay, specifically that. Okay. Yeah, feel free.
And also just by the way, my anthrax
2
moved a
on
little
the
bit further
dice.
in.
I was just saying, while they were doing all this, I had lit a torch and they're just going around this area to see if there's any more candles to light or wall torches to light with the torch.
Oh, interesting.
There are not any wall torches to light.
Hmm.
There aren't. You do notice that any remnants of them are just gone, like completely like destroyed. So there's just chunks of wood, basically. Nothing that's really a torch.
I'm just gonna stay
Before
over
we
here.
move
I don't wanna
on,
get too far away.
I'm gonna grab a couple of the ever-burning candles.
All
Just
right.
in case.
They offer light in a 10-foot radius, just so you're aware.
All right.
10-foot, great.
I mean, that's about the same as Rue.
I mean, I'll tell you if there's anything murderous in front of you.
And I won't tell you
Okay.
if there's anything murderous behind you.
Now, comment.
Thank you.
As for the Arcana check,
Mm-hmm.
what did you roll?
Well, I have a +4 to Arcana, so I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Amazing.
I mean, you do know that whenever a demon appears, there is the smell of sulfur, but that's really all you know at that point.
It is supernatural. Wait a minute. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing that much on the map. I think something's wrong with my roll 20.
I don't know. Something could
Just
be
checking.
wrong with roll 20 in general.
You haven't. No, you didn't. Okay, I refreshed it.
What?
So right now. I was gonna ask if you made anything more visible. My roll 20 was showing me more than it should have. Not too much though. Don't worry. No spoilers.
I don't know. I mean, my roll 20 is like messing up and not letting me access the panning thing. So
Oh
fun.
shit. You
I
can
don't
always
know.
refresh it. Probably fix it.
Oh, it's okay. I can deal. I can just like
Yeah.
alt scroll and like move like that.
Anything
No,
else?
okay. You're just moving so far down in here. Ooh.
Anthrax.
No, that's what I mean. Like Anthrax is just going.
Yeah.
He's going on a little journey. Right
I'm
here.
sorry. Is that a chest?
Yes, that is a chest. Finally, flying down here, outside the normal candy and the rock walls that you see, you notice that there is a larger rock with a chest sitting next to it.
Mirth, says Anthrax. Should I open it?
Mirth silently cocks a head at Anthrax, looks down at the cocks his head down at the chest, cocks his head up and nods, and then flies away a couple feet.
Ah. Ah.
And you also probably noticed that Mirth is again doing the mouth open like thing.
Okay. Nope.
So what? No chest for you?
Not right now.
Not right
Maybe
now.
if we have to crawl
I was
through
looking
here.
at my notes. That's why I was asking.
Mm.
Okay. No, I was just scrolling through my notes to see where it was. That's why I was asking.
What's in this little tunnel here? Is this just
Okay,
open
well,
to the...
you've noticed the little tunnel that is here. You notice that the tunnel, it loops around.
Uh-huh.
Back to where
fine.
you came from.
Uh-huh.
This is going on a very, very long adventure here.
Well, stuff. Where did Puck go?
I'm still in that one beginning area. I was just making sure
Yeah.
there's nothing to light.
Oh,
I'll
did-
just wait
did-
for
He's
the
just
rest of the
chilling.
party.
Did Faye's character squeeze through?
Yep.
Now,
I thought you had to do a check.
there.
Not I think that
Oh,
either
just
one of us would
now.
know that because our familiar's like way out there looking around, and we are over here blind. So
Yeah.
I don't think we have any idea.
Yeah. Now you will finally hit a wall here.
Oh,
As you
right.
fly
You're
back
blind
around,
while using
you
the
notice that
familiar.
there is just a wall with two stalagmites in front of it, sticking up out of the ground, and it's just a rock wall, like it looks like a cave-in.
Mm.
Meanwhile, Reed, is there anything that you want to do? Since you're just chilling out here in Hiyori, is there anything you want to do? Since you're waiting on to hear back from them.
Well, I can tell them what I'm saying whilst I'm saying it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember that Rue is blind while this is happening and go back.
Oh yeah. No wait, you're not, because Anthrax's armor is giving off light.
No, well, you're seeing
No,
through familiar's
No,
eyes.
but while you're, when you're channeling, you can't hear or see.
Yeah, you have no idea what's going on in your own body right now.
Yep.
specifically deaf and blind. If someone poked me, I could feel it.
Wait, who are we talking about? Who? I thought we were talking about Faye's character.
You and I, while our senses are in our familiars,
Yeah, but
we can
I was-
only see what they see. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I was talking about Faye's character not being blind.
Yeah, no, I said I'm going to remember that Rue is blind while she's doing this, so Hiyori's gonna come
Oh.
back.
Yep.
Okay, that's where my confusion was.
So you're going to be watching over their characters. Okay.
Watching over Rue.
Reed, are you going to be watching over Rue specifically too?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. I'm just chilling.
Okay. I just wanted to check to see
Keeping
what
a
you
scope on the area.
if you wanted to do anything else.
All right, my familiar
Well,
is gonna.
do me a favor while you both are sitting there. Both of you roll for perception.
Okay. If I roll a 14 again, I'm figuring out a new dice.
I got a 10 minus.
It
dice
wasn't a
down.
14. I got a 19.
You got a 19.
Yeah, I rolled a 13 and got 19.
Nice. Well, you're taking a look around. You are looking to make sure that nothing is happening to them. But you do notice that off in the distance, there is that green goop, like lurching in from down south, like where the minecart came from. But as soon as you spot it, it like slinks away back into the darkness.
I'm just gonna move over and like shake Rue's shoulder.
Oh, hey! What? She snaps back to place immediately. What's going on? What happened?
We have an issue. I don't
What
think
issue?
we're alone down here.
Well, no,
Oh?
it's you, them, and me. It's a bunch of us.
Yeah, by that I mean the sentient green slime that seems to be trying to hunt us.
Not
I
too
haven't seen a
friendly.
green slime.
That has already shot you in the neck, which I'm still concerned about. By the way, you're still feeling
Wonder where
good,
that
right?
shit came from.
Okay, so yeah, it was coming from where the
No.
minecart was. I don't much care for it.
And Puck, for just because you're all alone there,
I'm singing to myself so lonely.
Oh,
go ahead and roll perception for me as well. Since
Wait.
you're sitting in the dark.
yeah, I was
Now-
I
gonna
got a
say.
torch. I have a
Oh,
torch.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, you're
Is it
sitting
like
there with
candle?
a nice 20-foot of radius of light. So go ahead and roll
I got a
perception
5.
for me. You got a
I
5?
got a 5.
Okay. Well, just so you're aware, now you wander off. Like the other rest of the party wanders back to their bodies with the familiars, and they all sit in the room. Meanwhile, while you are sitting there you feel a prick on your neck. Now, give me
Shit.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
Shit. Well, yeah, well, might as well. I was gonna say once I saw the familiars come back, I was gonna go back, but we'll do this first. 17.
17. All right. You succeed. You feel the prick on your neck, but it doesn't cause anything. You don't feel that fogginess or anything. You do, however, with it, end up taking 13 points of damage.
Oh no.
And from the darkness into your light, a familiar face ends up walking in. Meaning, Rue appears.
Oh god.
Can he think clearly? Oh no, wait, he's not that
Damn, let's
intelligent.
seal.
Never mind.
No.
Goes,
Yeah, he's not that
Fuck.
intelligent. Never fucking mind.
We need to get back to the group.
Well, I know that Rue was thing, and I was like on my way back because I saw them come back, so I know Rue was still there. So that's why I was just waiting for everyone to get done talking. 'Cause I was going to say I was going to head back in there, but we'll do this. I mean, I'm like, you're not Rue, so I'll be like, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like, look, a distraction, and point in the opposite direction.
It for the sake of it, I'll roll for that, but okay. You know what? I didn't think it would happen. That's why I was like, oh, you know what, silly, I'll roll for it. I got a nat 1, so like it just immediately, like, Rue just immediately looks over like, what are you talking about?
I just run to the group and I'm like, imposter Rue.
Oh god, we're playing Among Us.
Rue's an imposter.
Rue, what do you
I
mean?
pull out my axe and point it at her.
Wait, she backs her. She stands up out of the
I
chair and backs
stand-
in the corner. What?
I'm gonna step in front of the two of
I
them
said
and
there's
just
an
like,
imposter
what the
Rue,
fuck?
not Rue is an imposter.
Oh, okay, all right.
Very well.
What do you mean there's
What
an
happened?
imposter?
What happened?
I explained what happened. I said I got attacked by a bee or something. And then Rue came up and said, we need to leave or something. And then I cunningly distracted the evil Rue and then came back.
By
Rue,
a
you
bee?
can't
Could
make-
it have been the same thing that got the back of Rue's neck?
I
That isn't
guess.
a
I don't know. I can't
bee.
see. I
That's
can't
the
see behind me.
ooze.
That seems like a skill issue.
You can look if you want. I can't see behind me.
Yeah,
Now,
Yeah, that's
I'll do an
real.
investigation check.
Nope. Hiyori does not put two and two together.
Well.
Oh, 19 on investigation to see if there's anything like
Okay.
in the back of
You notice the small pinhole, basically. The same thing that was on the back of Rue's neck.
Yeah, Faye, Rue also was not smart enough.
Out of character, I know exactly what this is, and I'm trying so hard to keep mum.
Yeah, that's why I'm just.
Oh, you do know what it is?
A little bit.
Oh, I don't
Hey,
know.
I mean,
anything. I've just got suspicions of the pattern.
if you know metagame what it is, then there you go. That's one of the surprises here. Because nobody ever knows this creature.
Oh joy, I don't. I feel so happy and safe right now and so informed. I feel so safe.
I am not going to take your joy from you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm keeping
This
quiet
is also personally my favorite D&D creature.
I feel
Yep.
so safe.
But
So anyway.
Never felt safer in my life.
and the whole map was designed around them
Great, love that.
too. So it's fun.
Love that. Like, sounds like it.
But also, Kara, just a question for you.
Yeah.
Is everybody's focused on Puck right now.
No, fuck no! No! No, won't
just-
no.
No, I have a serious question for you though.
Okay.
Where is your familiar?
It's just there. Is it
on
the
your
map?
shoulder?
No.
Is it sitting
yeah,
on
Well,
the ground?
actually, wait. Actually, one question to Comet. Comet, have they finished talking now? Oh no, yeah, we're back in our own bodies. They have finished talking. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Is it on your
Oh yeah,
shoulder?
they must have.
Then
As like the default thing?
yes.
All
Yeah.
right.
If Merthen
Cool.
finished, then yeah, it's back on my shoulder.
Cool. Go ahead and roll perception for me.
Oh shit, my roll 20 is being a pain again. 19.
Oh, cool. Well, you do feel a
Fuck.
slimy essence on the back of your body.
Oh. Is it cold?
You know what? Yeah. It's a very cold, slimy essence on the back of your body. And you're able to catch it
Oh.
before it is able to stab your pseudo dragon.
Trying to go after my anthrax.
And as soon as you turn around, it starts slinking back, and you notice that it's going towards the portal.
Oh hell no. Guys, I'm very distressed. There was something slimy on me.
Oh no!
Just because
Are
I
you
don't have
okay?
another slime thing, I'm using this.
I'm fine, but
like,
wow, that was good. But it tried to
Slinky slink.
attack Anthrax. And then I saw it run to the portal.
And you notice that actually goes through the portal, too.
It went through the portal.
Yeah.
We should probably go
Is
through
there like
the
an
portal
effect
too
when something
and
goes through the portal? Like, are we
destroy
not
it.
noticing things going through the portal? Did you have a question, Eden? Sorry.
Don't think he did.
Sorry, what?
Repete.
Is there like a visual, like a ripple effect when something goes through the portal, or things that's like going, or is this a portal where you wouldn't necessarily notice something?
Oh, there's no ripple effect or anything. It's just instantaneous.
Okay.
How
No
big
ripple.
is the portal?
The portal is big enough for a large creature to walk through.
Oh shit.
And how big is the table? This one.
You mean the? Oh, that table? Oh, it's about 5 foot by 5 foot.
Okay.
Why?
I was gonna shove it in front of the portal.
That would have been a good idea if it was bigger.
Ain't no fucking way that table is 5 foot by 5 foot.
I mean, yeah, no, that's
No,
about
it is.
one space.
Yeah, it's just crooked.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that table. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no,
5
not
foot by 5 foot.
not
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
That's a
that
turnstile.
Right.
That's built
right.
into the ground.
Right.
A turnstile is, how do you describe it? I'm having trouble visualizing what a turnstile is. It's like
That
a,
thing.
oh no, I got
Track
it.
changer. You go. It's a big circle that shifts to change the direction of a track.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will anyone
I've only
hug
seen it,
me
like,
in
through
this,
systems.
trying time?
Oh, you need a hug. Rue comes forward and gives.
I'm gonna
Clara
stop
a
that.
hug. What's wrong, Hiyori?
Fuck!
Emotional
She's
damage.
scared.
We don't know what else has. She may have more of them on her. We can't risk you getting that close.
I'll give
Hiyori-
Kara a hug.
I'm gonna roll persuasion to say that I don't.
Are
I think that's
PvP
20.
persuasion rolls allowed in this game?
No, it's actually 23.
Okay, so as far as persuasion goes, if you're trying to persuade another player of something, you roll persuasion. They end up rolling for their charisma. If you beat out their roll, you persuade them. That's typically how I rock it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm just not gonna bother because whether or not it's true, I don't care.
That works.
Well,
I'll
then.
give Kara a hug.
Aww.
And I smell like brownies, so it's a nice smelling hug.
Aww.
Hiyori, Mirth says he's worried about Kara and says that he thinks you should try to keep an eye on her and protect her.
I'll keep an eye on her.
The protect bit?
That too, I
Good.
guess.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Thank you, Hiyori.
So, Huggy? Rue?
Rue kind of hesitates and then not looking at Hiyori, does another huggy.
Will you also hug Anthrax? Please?
Oh, yeah, Anthrax. Little huggy.
At
little
this
head
point,
stitch.
there is murderous rage coming off of Hiyori.
Andrew, I solely moved your character because you said you gave her a hug.
Yay, huggies all around.
I was just letting you know.
Puck, will you also hug Anthrax?
Sure.
But Reed, what are you doing in all this while they're all
Yay.
hugging and having fun with that?
Yay.
And
And
consoling.
possibly contemplating murder.
Things are getting boring. I'm gonna roll my dice.
Wow.
Yeah.
You could hug too, Reed. Do you want to hug? Okay.
What do I got on my dice roll?
15.
Oh, that's low.
So, you notice that after you
Oh shit.
after you roll the die, you suddenly have music in your heart and feel the need to sing everything that you're going to say from now on.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Let's
for
do
how
this.
long? For forever?
It's for the next day.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Well,
I would die. I'm glad I didn't get those
Let's do
dice.
this.
Hey, so Reed, do you want a hug?
No, I don't think I need a hug.
Reed, are you okay?
Oh no, it's
I'm
singing.
fine. How about you?
Why are
do
you
you
singing?
ask?
Wait, because you're singing.
I'm just talking normally.
You're singing.
I think we should go down the mine.
I mean, I agree, but you're singing.
I'm
Is
glad
it
to
that die?
hear your dragon
roll
is
the die
fine.
You rolled the die, didn't you?
I love my die,
Oh
my
my lord.
die.
Is that
Please
fate
don't
too?
let me die
Huh?
for my die.
Fate
and
decided
this
you
is
should
why we
sing.
don't touch
Fate
random magical
decides
items, Rue.
everything. My destiny's laid out before me.
What was that, Faye?
I said, and this is why we don't touch random magical items, Rue.
Oh yeah, this is fun though.
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, except everything in like a mile has probably hurt us at this point.
Very
What'd you say, Andrew?
well.
Alright, back over to this. You said the blood. You said there was candy in the cart?
Yes, there is candy covered in blood.
Covered in blood?
From the dead dwarf.
How much is in it? Is it full?
Yeah, it's full.
And do I know how much this stuff is worth, or would I have to do like a check or something?
It's crack candy. It can be worth whatever you want.
Does your character have any culinary expertise?
No, but she's seen a lot of expensive stuff, so I guess.
Okay, you know what?
You
Sure,
might
I'll
know?
let you roll for it. And
Okay.
It's not investigation. What's the other skill?
Oh. Perception? Or let me check. History.
Looking at a list of the skills.
History.
Real quick. Just for the sake of it. No, none of the skills.
Oh, it's a
actually
natural
move.
20. It's a natural.
Let's
this is
go!
fucking, that,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that
Well, it's
goes
a nat
to
20, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Fucking.
So, what?
Nothing. I just
I thought you were
I
like-
used my 20 freaking.
Oh well.
It's okay.
Hey,
I don't
if
believe
you
in
used
that.
a
I don't believe
20
in
on a useless thing anyway.
that. I don't
You
believe in that. I don't believe
recognize
in
that the you do know that the candy from this mine is highly sought after, and
Ah,
once refined, can fetch extremely high prices on the black market.
ah,
With the most refined of
That
them
noise.
being able to be sold for like roughly like 100 gold apiece.
ah.
I genuinely want to
I'm
know
gonna
what a
Wheeling.
candy refinery looks like.
I want to take as much as I can. How much do you think that would be?
As much as you could physically hold, I would say probably a quarter of the minecart.
It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Yeah,
all right.
Kara, did some kind of spell affect you? Are you okay? Are you yourself?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm myself.
Are you
I
sure?
heard a squeal. I heard a squeal.
This is just how I am.
Who
This is just how I
squealed?
am. Is this the same? Is this the same candy that was earlier that was broken into pieces, or is it different?
It's the same candy that like caused everyone to go haywire. Like caused Puck to go haywire. But you can tell that this one has been at least somewhat refined. Not completely because it hasn't gone through the refinement process in this room, but it's been somewhat refined.
By the
And
way,
the blood. I'm guessing that would just add
yeah.
value.
Never mind.
I'm leaving the blood on it.
Oh yeah,
The
so
blood
much
rock
valuable
candies.
blood. You
Blood
know, it's similar to
diamonds? Nah,
blood
we got
diamonds.
blood candy.
Hey, Reed.
Why
you're
are you all of a
insane.
sudden?
Reed. Come here.
I can't hear you, Car. What?
Reed, come here. Come here.
Hello. What do you
Actually, know what?
need from me,
No.
Reed?
Actually, let's just let's go over here. Over here, Reed. Over here, Reed.
What's over
Reed.
here?
Just you need to lower your voice. You need to lower your voice, or I'm not going to tell you
I will
anything.
speak as quietly as I can.
Okay, never
Mirth is
mind.
also quietly flying over.
Oh, all right. I'll speak quietly to Mirth. Actually, no. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just carry on with our day. Mirth can't really carry
Mirth is
much.
doing the
That was
same laughing
odd.
thing at you, Kara.
Kara's acting
Oh.
suspicious.
I'm not. Should we carry on?
Very well.
I think I'm
Hey,
just gonna
yeah,
switch to
dark
keeping
vision.
an eye on.
Hey, prick.
There we go.
Kara will remember that. Hey, Mirth. I'm gonna give Mirth some pats on the head.
I mean, corpses don't remember
Mirth
anything.
nuzzles your hand.
Aw.
But Kara, considering you're the one with dark vision here,
Yeah, I have 60
you can
feet of
see.
dark vision.
Oh, 60 feet. Wow, you have a lot more
it's
than I
pretty good,
thought. My
huh?
bad.
Yeah, I
was
know,
thinking that.
right? I'm surprised too.
I still got my torch
Okay.
too.
Well, I'll go like that. For all intents and purposes, obviously people can't. Well, everyone else is seeing less than you, but you can see that ahead of you, the track ends up splitting in two different directions.
Oh, there's two paths up here. There's a left and a right. Which way should we go?
I think we should go right. Right.
Oh, wait, Anthrax is on Kara's shoulder, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess that's not as far as everyone as she can see, but we can still see like 40 feet.
Oh, because the light on.
The lights fell.
Oh,
The
yeah.
lights fell.
Yeah.
Light goes in a 20-foot radius.
Bright light in 20, dim light an additional 20. Unless your house ruling the other way.
The light spell? I double checked.
Yeah,
It said 20. Huh. Weird.
I posted it in chat a minute ago.
Oh, okay. Cool. 20 and 20. Then that works. That's fine.
What does dim light mean? As opposed to
You
bright
treat
light?
it like dark vision. You can't read anything in
can't
dark
see
vision.
colours.
You can't, a lot of stuff.
Can't see specific colors and stuff, you know?
Mhm. Okay, wait. For clarification, is that my character's right, or is that viewing, as in our vision, right? When you say
Our
right,
vision left.
our vision left. Okay.
Because right is just the tunnel that we just went through.
Well, oh yeah.
So, this way?
No, it's saying the other way.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless you want to cook off the area anyway, I feel like there's still. I mean, that chest actually, that chest. Yeah, let's go this way.
Very well. I will follow you.
Oh,
This
well, you're ahead of
tunnel.
me, so that'd be impressive.
Okay.
Chest.
We'll light it up. She's very excited about this chest. She goes running for it.
Yeah, I really do.
She just darts towards the chest.
Okay.
If she's
I
the
am
only
now
one near it, I'm not going to bother
going
stopping her.
As
to.
she starts opening it, I'm gonna start singing. Okay,
I'm gonna open the chest.
Okay, so you're just gonna open the chest. Go ahead, open it.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Uh-huh.
inside you
Oh,
find
thank God.
a slip of paper. 1 and 2.
I owe you treasure, is what it
You
says.
also, for me, need to roll a wisdom save.
Fuck.
Loot lust strikes again.
Shit. You said what? Sorry, wisdom.
Yes.
+4, so 11.
11. All right, you failed. So,
Yeah.
just so you're aware, on your ankle.
Oh.
This is why you need to look at things.
Shit.
But on your ankle, you feel another prick.
Fuck.
You feel a prick similar to the other people, and
now I'm gonna end.
you end up taking 14 damage.
Ow!
It is like basically like a needle went through your Achilles heel. It hurts really bad to you. And you look down and you see the slime slink into the rocks in the wall.
I
They
got
just-
stabbed.
Oh no, Kara, are you okay?
I'm gonna preempt that. Preempt you moving and just
Run
say
forward.
And you
she moves to
also-
us.
Sorry.
And you also feel very foggy in the head for a few seconds, obviously. Like everyone else did.
I'm going
now
to
reruns
collapse
up.
onto
Kara,
the
are you
floor.
okay?
Going to collapse
I would
onto
never
the
say
floor.
this out loud, but that was a bad idea.
Why would you say that out loud?
He's saying it though.
What's the note in the chest? What does it say?
I owe you.
The note says it is another diary page, like similar to the ones that you found before, like up
Not worth it.
above.
Your
Tell me
diary.
about the third dwarf that goes missing then.
And it's dated 900 AD.
Oh.
And it says, since Hurrick's untimely disappearance, Genlin took over as foreman.
Fuck's sake.
Everything was going fine until we opened a new area of the mine. Workers
Oh.
have gone missing again, with Genlin being the first. We are going to reseal the mine area and construct a locking mechanism to prevent future workers from accessing the area. If they want to get into the area, they will need to consult the past foremans.
That was useful lore. It seems like it was quite worth the trip.
Question. The thing that stabbed me in my ankle, is it still there?
No.
It's linked in the
It just went poof?
It pierced straight through your whole ankle and then
Oh,
just
fuck!
then slinked away, I said.
Oh, right, yeah.
He said it like seeped through the floor, right?
Yeah, like
The
seeped
rocks
back,
there.
like it went back into the rocks of the wall.
Guys, there's something in here stabbing everyone, I'm not gonna lie.
3 have been stabbed.
I am
2 remain.
quite as far as me being injured goes, I'm in owie pain.
I got an owie.
My ankle. There's a hole in my ankle. There's 2 holes in my ankle, please.
Oh, let me help. Hiyori, can I... How much power should I use, Hiyori?
Just a little bit. It's not that bad.
I'm sorry, I do have to say something here. You threw okay, very quietly. Are you are you okay?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Are you she's not your dummy mummy, is she?
What? What are you
Oh,
talking about?
she's not in charge of you, is she?
Oh god,
I-
this turned
Hiyori?
weird.
No, I was looking for advice.
Right.
This conversation came out of nowhere.
Anyway, my ankle. Please help me.
Yeah, okay. And she casts a level 2 Cure Wounds. Do I have? I don't think I have
Just
any. I
asking.
might.
Is that 12 healing?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I'm double checking.
Would any of us have potions being like level 5?
Cure Wounds is 1d8 plus a spellcasting.
And you gain 1d8 for every level. And it was level
What
2,
was
so
that?
Yeah.
2d8.
Someone asked a question. What was the
Yep.
question?
Oh, sorry. It's 16 total.
I was just asking Aiden if
16,
us
oh.
being level 5, would we have any potions on us?
I figured you guys would have given yourselves potions.
I do have a healing potion,
Thank you. If you
but
didn't
I
give
also
Oh.
want to
yourselves
save
healing,
it in
if you
case
didn't give
somebody else
yourself a healing
needs it.
potion, then you can go ahead and give yourself. I rolled a d4. You can each have one healing potion. There you go.
That's what I had anyway.
Just a regular healing.
Yeah, if you don't have a healing potion, you can have one healing potion, one regular healing potion.
Also, I have a net. It's not for fishing, but there you go.
He has a net, everybody.
I also have, and I'm sure this is like they don't do anything, but I just have like 10 colored liquid vials. I'm saying that out of character, not in character. They don't actually do anything, but yeah. There's like colored water.
I have a lot of
Drink my
cooking
potion.
things.
I have a lot of
I have a
candy.
lot of cooking things.
What was that
And a
thing?
bucket.
I have a lot of candy.
How
a
much
bunch of
candy
candy.
do you have? I mean, so do I now, but you know.
I have 4 pieces of crack candy. I have an entire bag full of strawberry candies. I have 12 of Hiyori's special candies. And then I have 4 more of those special candies.
I have more candy than you. That's a fact.
Do you want to try one of
Take
these
my
purple
potion.
ones? Anyway.
Now we follow the tracks.
Yeah, so you got that, right? Right, Kara, 16 healing?
Yeah, thank you.
No, to let you know, because now's the part where I'm going to start caring about this. To let you know, anyone who has gotten stabbed,
Oh.
if you have gotten stabbed,
Mm.
then you take a minus 1d4 on all of your rolls now.
Can I?
All of our rolls. So is that like all d20 rolls, all ability checks, all damage, everything?
Everything.
Damage and spell effects and everything?
Not damage. Just any actions, like any saves, any actions, you know.
Okay, so
Attack
all the
rolls.
d20 rolls.
All skills
Okay.
and saving throws.
I love
And
this
saving
thing.
throws, yep.
I presume we're feeling like ass.
Yeah, we feel bad?
Yep.
I feel
And-
just fine.
Can
You-
we?
All just like
Even if we
So-
succeeded?
for small things, like you just feel like a little bit hazy. You just feel like your mind isn't fully there. It's not foggy, but it's just kind of like you had a bad sleep, you know, and you just kind of have that, you feel groggy kind of thing.
Right. Could
That's how it
would I be able to do an Arcana check to see if there's anything magically wrong with me? Like we did medicine on like one of the wounds, and there was like no poison or anything. Can we see if it might have given us any magical effects?
Yeah, I mean,
By
you
the
can
way,
certainly roll Arcana.
I think we missed
Thank
it,
you.
but Puck wanted a clarification.
What did you need, Puck?
What if we succeeded on our save?
Oh, if you succeeded, then nothing.
Exactly.
You just succeeded. You're fine.
I just wanted to make sure. Because I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Well, actually, I do know what it
Right.
is, but I'm keeping quiet.
If you-
Yep.
12
Deep.
for the Arcana
12.
check.
So,
Mm,
through means of magic, you can't recall anything magical that would be causing you to feel these effects in your mind.
right. Who else was stabbed? Rue and Puck?
Yeah, but I succeeded on my save.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Rue, could you check me over magically, and I'll check you over magically? And then you can check
Yeah,
yourself as well.
I don't have like a spell for that, but I can certainly see if I can figure anything out from looking at the wound.
5, that's even worse. Sorry. Sorry.
I'm going to examine this from multiple perspectives.
Okay. Why do I keep hearing a bloop bloop?
That means someone
has
has sent something in roll 20.
Oh.
Or it means I'm in your house. Up to you to figure out which.
Man.
So jealous.
I'm so
Ooh.
It'd
lonely,
help if I
please.
actually paid attention.
Wait,
to
I'm
that.
hearing the boop boop too. Maybe it's me, maybe I'm not. Sorry.
I wish.
Well, okay, so as far as things go, medicine-wise, you rolled a 15. So, medicinally, you check out the wound. It looks like a normal stab wound to you. You can tell that it was definitely done by a creature. You don't know what creature, however. Now, if you want to like roll into an encyclopedia of what creature, if you roll animal handling, I will give you the creature.
Sure.
But only if you roll high enough to recognize what creature would leave such a wound.
Fuck, I think that's 7. Let me double check.
Is that both of us you're offering that to?
Yeah.
Mm.
I love little nice
Garbage.
ones.
Yeah.
Garbage.
I will let
13 on the
you
dice. It was a
guys.
pretty good roll.
I will let you guys help each other out with it.
Mm-hmm.
So with a helping roll, 15 overall.
So are you saying that one of
I
us
do
is getting
15
the
because
other
I
advantage?
have the lower one. That's how I normally do
Right.
it. So 15 overall. Coming together, talking about it to one another, you recognize that it is an ooblex.
Oh. What do we know about it? Would that be a history?
The only thing that you recognize about an ooblex is that it stabs people to eat their memories. That's all you can recall about it.
My memories.
Such a fun
You're
That
saying you
thing's
don't
gonna
have
be
strong
fucked.
memories of learning about the thing that eats memories? Oh no.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be fucked. It's not gonna like what it sees.
It's a
Not gonna
fun
like
thing
what
to
it
do.
Fine. It's almost as if I didn't exist before this mine.
Yeah.
Not a problem we have.
Yeah, I certainly did actually.
But
Uh,
Hiyori,
That's funny, Aaron.
just for the sake of things, did you actually have it right?
Yep.
Yeah,
See,
I had it
there we
right
go.
too.
I called it as soon as the copy came in.
Me too. Me too.
It's a fun creature.
Favorite D&D creature, and also
Yep.
very underused.
I don't like that you're using it, frankly. Someone's gonna say it, and it's gonna be me. Not
I mean,
bad.
most
Fine,
people don't
you
like
think
it
you're-
being used against them, so it's okay.
It's very fun as a DM.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
bet.
Star, you can have fun with it.
I bet I
I've got no
would.
problem with it yet.
Yet.
Yeah, it's extremely fun if you're the DM, especially if you design an entire quest around it
Oh, kill me.
Yep.
to make it
Oh,
more
yeah.
powerful.
Aiden, are you a sadist by chance?
I am a sadist when it comes to wanting to kill players. You're gonna
I
ask
think
Andrew.
all
I try very
DMs are
hard
to a
kill
certain
players.
extent just a little bit of a sadist.
Yeah.
I think it's a job requirement.
When I played a campaign,
Yeah.
my campaign with my last group, throughout the entirety of the campaign, like 6 people died.
You are
Oof.
evil. Do you know how? Okay. Do
3
you
of
think
which was the
goal-
same guy.
Do you think the goal is to kill the players?
Not
Is that how
entirely.
you as a DM win?
Bring it
Not
on,
entirely.
bitch.
I win when Kevin loses.
Game sandwich
Preach.
rule.
We all win when Kevin loses.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I love myself and I love this chest and I hate everything.
Okay. Fair enough.
So
I'm
this
Now,
thing,
from
this thing
here,
is
where do
doing
we
this-
move
some kind
on?
of like memory eater, right? Is that what I think we're figuring out, Kara?
Yeah.
She's gone.
Yeah. I shout back, yeah, and then I.
Yeah, as I run off. You go over to where that wall was before. You notice the 2 stalagmites that you noticed before, but you also roll perception for me.
6.
Wow, your rolls are so bad.
Thank you. Yes, thank
They
you.
are. They are.
Yes, everyone get out of your system. Look at me, I'm rolling bad. Everyone laugh. Everyone giggle like
Poor God.
Aw.
But
Anyway.
anyway, you notice nothing here. I mean, other people can roll perception if they feel like.
Yeah.
Sure.
I noticed nothing. You mean nothing
Yeah.
special?
Nothing
I'm
special.
blind.
You walk over here and become blind.
Yeah, that
Simple.
sucks.
I mean, I have to ask, does a 16 passive notice anything? Just out of
Okay,
curiosity.
16.
Passive? Holy shit.
Okay,
Monk.
so yeah, monks because they always have high passives. Yeah, 16 passive. You can automatically just hear people on the other side of that like cave-in wall. Like you can faintly hear noises behind it that do sound like people talking.
I know I won't know, but what does it sound like they're saying? Can she make that out?
No,
That
she
is a
can't
good
understand
question.
what they're saying.
Right.
Okay, so, we know there's imposters because one of us has spotted one of them
Imposters?
already.
Among Us?
This is me thinking out loud as a player. I'm trying to
Yeah, I
figure out
know.
what... Because I'm pretty sure Hiyori is leaning to just ignoring it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Uh,
Yeah, other people done perception? Are other people going to do perception checks?
I'm just over here talking to Reed about the die.
I'll get my familiar to do one too.
but more
and I'm-
information
yeah.
would be good.
Are you fucking
So-
serious?
I'm trying to recruit Puck into.
Aiden,
What?
my familiar got
That's
a
a 20.
A
got a
nat
nat
20.
20
Jesus.
with perception. So can it hear? What's
It can hear.
what that's saying?
So it
I
can hear
was-
people talking in hushed tones, and it can hear people like going like, shh, 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 like shushing other people, trying to stay
Oh.
quiet.
They're not doing a very good job, are they?
No, they aren't.
And you can and he can vaguely hear like the word like monster and stay hidden.
Okay, I'm gonna speak to the party.
Meanwhile, Reed, you
Hey!
said that you were recruiting Puck.
I'm trying to recruit Puck to follow my god.
Oh, okay.
wow.
Oh god.
Ooh.
What's that?
Ooh.
Proselytizing.
My maiden. She's known by Lady Luck.
Oh shit! No! Wait! No! Wait! No!
Got a ton more
Are we hearing
followers.
this? Are we hearing this?
You know what? I'll say Hiyori is definitely, but the other ones
Fuck.
of you a bit far to hear it
Fuck.
specifically.
What? Even my familiar with its freaking nat
But-
20?
Okay, yeah, you're familiar to hear it. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that one.
Would I get my
All you
own
have
die?
to do is give yourself over to Lady Luck, and she will bestow upon you one of these amazing dice that will decide all of the future hard decisions that you just don't want to go through with anymore.
No!
Let
I am
fate
not very
decide
smart.
where you go.
No!
How narrow is the opening in these like caved-in area? Like, is it like flush floor to ceiling?
So the cave-in area is definitely floor to ceiling, and then there's 2 stalagmites sitting in front of it.
Oh shit.
So there's
I forgot
like
to
no
sing that.
gaps or anything.
Imagine I'm singing that.
Yeah,
you need to
yeah.
be singing. Thank you.
Yeah, I forgot to sing that.
Puck, you do
Lady
You
realize
get your
Luck!
very own.
Puck, you realize he's singing because of that die.
I
I'm
made
sure he
it.
doesn't have any control over it. You really want that or worse in your life?
I'm singing because I love my Lady Luck.
You make your own decisions,
That's when he
Puck.
rolls
You
a
make your
die.
own life.
Oh no, I'm so
Like I love her. Woo!
So,
I don't know
Rue,
how
I
much
think we
experience
should
you
let...
have with. What?
I was about to say, Rue, let's just stay away from the paladin. If he goes down, it's not a big deal.
Jesus.
What? You don't think I should help him if he needs help?
His god will help him.
Whoa.
Lady
think
Luck will
about
be
it.
on his side.
Lady
I'll
Luck
think
is
about
always on my side.
Yeah, I said my piece to Puck. Anyways,
I've made it this far.
only barely, I'm sure. It is a miracle. It is people will wonder
I
about it for
literally have
centuries.
never died. I don't think I can.
We'll see about that. Anyway.
So there's no gaps in the rocks, eh?
No, there's no gaps in the rocks.
Oh,
No.
wait a minute. Wait.
None
By
that
the
are
way-
big enough that like you be able to like go through it all. Like they're big
How
enough
about
like
a tiny
like
creature?
centimeters to inches kind of big.
Oh, centimeters, inches. And...
So
Yeah,
a
like,
tiny
very
creature
small.
could theoretically fit.
Tiny, I don't believe. I don't believe they are
Aw.
that small.
Tiny is really how big is it hole?
Like centimeters and inches big. Like very, very
insect
small.
size?
Oh. Mm,
Tiny means
Like insect size?
about 6 inches by 6 inches. In like in theoretical box size, it's like 6 inches by 6 inches.
Hang
So
on, I have
no,
to check how
it would
big a
be just
sparrow
like
is.
just too big to be able to squeeze through.
Are we treated to a visage of you trying?
Oh my god, I
Do we
think
get
I
to
could
see
actually
that?
fit.
What?
I think I could actually fit. A sparrow is only 4.7 to 5.9 inches long. Big. I could probably fit.
Okay. You know what? How about this? I will give it to you. You can squeeze through if you're a sparrow.
Alright. I will curiously...
I have another question first, sorry. You said earlier that this place was like, the ceiling wasn't that good, and that is it still are we still in the area that is crumbly?
No, you are not. That is to the north of you.
Okay.
I will take a look before I go through. Do I notice any green ooze?
No, you do not notice any green ooze with your 16 passive
yeah.
perception.
I'm sorry.
We just
Alright.
rained all over his parade, didn't we?
I mean, the flip side of this is I'll be the only one standing at the end of this, surrounded by people I think are my friends as I get stabbed to death. So,
Yeah, but my character would like that.
nah, she prefers to
I'm
do
not
the
sure
stabbing.
she would.
Alright,
So you're going to squeeze yourself through then?
as a sparrow, yep.
Okay.
We'll see how
As a
this
sparrow,
goes.
I'm guessing you dive bomb at a hole and just start like shoving your feet like to try and force your way through.
We need a gif of this. There's gotta be a good gif of this.
I mean, sure. I was thinking a bit more cautiously, but sure, why not?
Oh my god, did you just turn into a sparrow?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Why the fuck don't you tell me these things before you do them? It is
I did it in
terrifying.
the elevator.
Yeah, as I was saying, don't you remember she did it in the elevator?
Oh, right, yeah, that's true. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I don't have the passive perception written down, so...
We were
So-
falling to our deaths at that moment.
Okay,
Yeah.
Hiyori, so you're gonna go through the you're gonna go through that rock wall?
I guess.
Alrighty. I'm gonna shove you through it.
There you
You go through the rock
Hiyori,
wall.
Mirth can fit through. Oh, she's gone.
It takes like about 30 seconds to a minute for you to like squeeze yourself through, and then on the other side, as you plop out and land on the ground, you notice a small group of dwarves, all dressed in mining gear, and they are huddled around a little torch hanging on the wall that is very dimly lit, barely giving off light in the room. And they can't see you. Just saying. You are too in the dark for them to be able to see you. But you see them. They are cowering in fear, shushing each other, and one is a child saying like, but the monster, the monster.
Welp. Well, that's one of her things. So, Hiyori is going to, approach forward as a sparrow, like hop into the light.
Okay. Put you ever so
And-
briefly in that light. Just so slightly.
And she's going to get their attention before she turns back, so she doesn't, like, immediately start a fight.
As soon as they see you, they start cowering.
Aw.
You
I
see
would
the
too.
child grip an older man.
Oh.
Going, Daddy, the monster's back.
Okay, I'm gonna
Real,
switch
real.
to human form, and I'm gonna hold
That's
my
probably
hands
gonna
up
happen.
like I don't have anything in them. Like, we're here to investigate. Is everything? What's going on?
Okay. Well, let me move some character models here. You hear one step out from darkness because there's one like kind of in the dark. And you know what? I'll
Just-
increase the amount of light here.
Just so
you
you're
can
aware,
see
I do
them.
have 2 of the burning candles just hanging off my waist.
Oh, okay. Well, that
Did
works
they
then.
fit?
That works
Probably.
out. There we go. I'll go.
Well,
like
they don't burn at all. Oh wow.
There, I'll light up the room for you so you can see. But you see a group of dwarves around you. There's 4 in total. And they look at you confused, going, have you come to save us?
Looking at the child, she goes, "Yes."
The child, like, gets a gleeful grin on his face and then runs up to you and gives you a hug.
She like
Aw.
kind of holds her arms up and like just
Light tears
awkward
roll down her eyes as she's like,
pats
Aw.
her head. Like, no idea how to deal with
Aw.
this.
"Aw,
Yes. My friend and some other adventurers have come to investigate. They're on the other side of the wall. I can probably get them to dig us out and we can take you to the entrance."
okay, okay." Well, the dwarves they start to just move around you and just like look you up and down. Oh shit, I'm moving the actual map. Okay. They begin to just like look you up and down, and then
Oh shit, I'm
as
surrounded.
you're consoling the child, and she's gripping your clothes and like giving you a hug, you suddenly feel a
Prick,
very
prick.
very sharp pain
Yep.
of a child biting your leg
Ouch.
with such force,
Oh
with
When you're
such
hungry, you're hungry.
force that it deals
Oh no.
11 damage to you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh.
By the way, I did roll for an attack on that, and it was a 19 on the dice. So,
By the way, can I just say into the room? Ask them if they've felt like they've been pricked.
You kind of hear a shout of not friendly.
Well, I don't know that you've been stabbed. But
And
sorry.
this is a dangerous situation. There's 4 of them.
Nuclear option.
I am open to fights, but this is a bit bad. So what I'm going to do is turn back into a bird, which I think probably escapes her grasp, possibly, and fly to the ceiling.
Hold on a moment before you do that, because technically they all get a turn before you.
Oh shit.
I can't be surprised, just so you're aware.
This isn't surprising to you. You've already been bitten.
Well, then initiative?
Oh yeah, so are they an initiative then?
It is, that's a miss, and that one is a hit. So, you look around after that bite and you're calling out to your friends. You see that the other dwarves, they smile and their teeth suddenly look razor sharp.
Oh shit.
Like
No,
all of them have like rows of monster teeth. And they all take a lash at you as you transform into a sparrow, with one getting off a clean swipe at you with razor claws. And that does 9 damage. And please roll a constitution save.
Oh, the one saves I don't do. Do. I mean, one save. Okay, that's cocked. That's a 5.
Amazing.
So you fail. Their claw attacks are poisoned. So you are poisoned.
Oh, goody. Okay, I'm gonna turn invisible and go back out through the hole.
Okay. You do that. You turn invisible and then whoop, fly into the hole, and like 30 seconds later, out of a rush, you know what, I'll say 20 seconds later, through a rush, you are back out the other side of the hole, and you hear the dwarves up against the rock wall, like clawing at it.
So how'd it go?
She's gonna pop out and basically hit the ground in a roll, drawing her blade. Like,
Neat.
we have a problem.
Oh, they
happened,
stuck? Do
Hiyori?
we need to get a pickaxe and break them out? What's up?
No, we need to kill them if possible. They're cannibals.
Oh. I mean... are you okay?
She's currently, like, bleeding and clutching her side. Like, she's clearly not okay.
Yeah.
You see that part of her lower, like, her lower clothes are just ripped open, a bite mark with a chunk taken out of her leg.
Oh.
Hiyori, what happened? How bad is it? She examines the wound.
Trying to think of whether... Yeah, she's gonna pop one of her, antidotes to see if it has any effect on this poison. It probably won't.
It
It's worth a
does.
shot.
It cures the poison.
Okay.
Yeah, it cures the poison. Don't worry. But as far as the wound goes, you can tell the wound is quite bad. And it is bleeding pretty decently.
3.
Do you want me to bandage that?
I can use healing if you think I should, Hiyori.
I'm sitting at 10 hit points. I think you should. Yes, please.
Okay, all right.
Or, like,
And
she coughs up a bit of blood, and she's like, it could use a little help.
and now that I'm thinking better about how to use sorcerer points, I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds once instead at level 1, or twice at level 1 instead of once at level 2. Wait, what? Oh. So yeah, 10 healing on the first one. How bad is it after that? Do I need to cast it again?
At that point, I am sitting at 23 hit points, so I'm fine if you don't want to spend any more.
I'm evaluating the wound. This is non-verbal. Wait, how damage are you now? I didn't hear
the wound is sealed after once. Obviously, she's lower on hit points than full health, but the wound is sealed.
She hops up and down, testing the leg. If it holds weight, she's fine.
Do you not want to use your healing potion?
Hiyori looks at you and just goes, "That's for Fru goes down."
Oh, do you want me to use healing hands on you?
Again, she like hops up and down, tests if her leg can hold weight, checks
It only does 5 hit points.
I think I'm good for now.
Alright.
That sounds like it'd be really useful if someone couldn't stand up by themselves, though.
That actually is moving down the murder list. So
and Reed, you definitely hear this commotion from where you're
Are
at.
they
And
trying to scramble through the walls?
no,
By the way?
that they are damaged, and the dwarves are loud enough at this point that you can hear rocks like falling off of the
Right,
pile.
so they are
and it's echoing through the cave.
I look at Reed and I'm like, looks like they could use Lady Luck.
fucking. They've been
Lady
just
Luck
talking about
only
it the
has a
entire
few
time.
chosen warriors.
Oh, by the by, despite how seriously she's
Ew.
wounded, Hiyori is actually grinning maniacally a little bit.
And I should also
Just-
point out, actually, that Rue's been kind of like watching the wound and not really taking her eyes off of it with kind of a gleam in her eyes.
So it's kind of crowded over there.
I
I'm thinking
don't
maybe they
think
can
it's
move over here.
Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to crowd around the small area like that.
Oh, should we move away? Should we move back?
I did. I moved well away.
Move to there.
Back, I'm probably gonna take another.
Now, please roll perception.
Oh shit! Who? All of us?
Everyone?
Just everybody.
8. Again, 'cause why not?
18.
I think that's a 15 on mine.
It's only -1, so 9.
Okay.
Plus
I
6,
got
yes, 15.
7, and Mirth has a 14.
All right. So, anything and anyone that rolled 15 or greater, let's go with that. You can hear on the other side of the of that wall. Now there's thinner stone and a bigger hole. A sound that just sounds very similar to
Your mic did not pick that up.
That was
okay. It sounds like a big. It just sounds like a hiss and crackle. My bad.
Oh. From
Oh,
the dwarves or
boy.
from the rocks?
From the rocks.
Okay, well I can't hear it, but you guys should be worried.
Yeah, Hiyori will relay that. Like, I don't think whatever is on the other side of that, on the other side of that, is actually people anymore.
Should we maybe go?
What happened over there
like-
anyway? What happened?
There were dwarves. One of them was a small one. And then they started biting me.
They're dwarves, of course they're small.
Aren't
This
dwarves
is the
used
time
to-
Smaller
to stand around
dwarf.
Talking.
There were normal dwarves and
Yeah.
smaller
Do you mean
dwarves.
it's-
We
Do you
should
mean
be
a child?
moving!
And
Child?
just like that, I gave you a moment, and you guys decided to walk.
Well, I'm going. I'm going.
So no. Put yourself back there. Suddenly, there is a big explosion that comes from the rocks. Please, if you're in the hallway right there with you three, roll dexterity.
Oh,
Math
thank
as
God.
well.
Dexterity save or a straight dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity save.
Oh, not thank God.
Does
11.
that count Mirth, I assume?
Oh,
I
no.
don't count familiars with this stuff.
I only got a 9.
11.
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
17.
Well, anybody who rolled 12 or greater?
Oh, fuck you.
That's literally what this
You.
is set for. So,
Okay. Okay.
but that's what I set for it like forever ago.
Right, right, okay.
Um,
Thought you just particularly
anyone who-
hated me.
Anyone who rolled 12 or
Aura
greater
in particular.
Yeah.
is able to dodge the rocks as they go flying. Those who didn't take 6 damage as rocks
Oh.
pelt them from a dynamite explosion.
Would you argue this is ranged damage? No.
I mean,
And then the dwarves walk out, grinning.
Right. Hell no.
And yes, they do, for the sake of things, once the dust, like with the dust in the air, you can see only shadows of them Sorry, so like you can't really see grins, but you can see shadows of them.
Puck, Reed, we have an issue
And-
over here.
As the dust settles all around you and the dwarves march their way out, you notice something weird
Oh shit.
as well.
What?
That there's
Fuck.
another comet, or well, another rue
Rue.
right there.
Oh, can
Next to
you
you.
duplicate yourself too? That's neat.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, I am having some. Wait, but is that not Rue's voice? But for the record.
Nope, sounds exactly like Rue.
Oh, okay, cool. That's really neat.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
having
what did
some
you say?
not very pure thoughts right now.
A, what did the fake ruse say? B, did you say that in character, Kyle?
Yes, I said that in character.
Hiyori's just gonna like
What did the fake ruse say?
turn and
What?
look over at Kara.
I said I didn't know you could duplicate yourself. That's cool. And then the fake Rue said thank you.
Mm.
It's a trick I've been working
Wait,
on
what?
for a while.
I can't. No, I can't.
It just happens
Oh,
whenever I'm scared.
oh, that's
No, it's
unfortunate.
not. I
Wait,
can't.
which one?
Okay, I
Which one?
can actually, but I didn't. I promise.
How
No,
do
I
I
swear.
know which one to shoot?
I'm gonna do insight. 19. Do I know which
Okay.
one's telling the truth?
You do not. They are both perfectly identical to one another.
But one of them's lying and the other one's not. So can't I tell which one is lying?
So that is insight. That is not perception.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
okay.
said.
Sorry.
I did.
I had perception in my mind.
Right. Yeah.
bad.
No, I was doing insight because Comet is
like,
saying
you know,
that she
fuck Kara in
can't,
particular.
and then the faker is saying that she can. So I'm seeing which one's lying.
So, insight wise, 19. You can definitely tell the one to your left is lying.
Okay, I'm gonna take another
Because
step back.
you know Rue at least well enough.
Well, we've already seen a doppelganger. So
How
we
About
know
oh
for
shit,
sure.
guys.
And then meanwhile, the dwarves just continue to march out.
Are they going to attack? Do we need to go into initiative?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
Uh,
just waiting for
we're waiting
initiative.
So they're going to attack.
Yeah. So
why,
initiative.
why are we not
Yeah,
initiative
we're
yet?
waiting for initiative here.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's
I
what
was
we're
just-
waiting for.
I was just waiting for a moment.
Are you
but-
fucking with me right now?
No!
Someone wants to fight me. Okay, so that's a 2
Now-
for me.
Now,
Oh, I
what are
rolled
you
a
guys?
four.
1-2 Luxine.
Okay, so what initiative system are you guys used to? Because I use a different initiative system, but I'm happy to just use whatever system you guys are
what-
used to.
Tell me reason the second edition initiative system.
I use third editions where it's like you roll it where you roll a d10.
Oh.
Oh,
I would happily
that's
re-roll
an
right now.
Alternative to
I
So,
rolled a
like-
d20.
So in the version that I use, you roll a d10 and then it's like you're assigned into a group from that. You do
Oh.
d10 and then subtract whatever your dexterity bonus is.
Oh.
So if you have like a +2 to your
Subtract.
dexterity, then and you roll a 5, then you have a 3.
This does feel like some second edition bullshit. although I
What
don't
happens
think
if we
this
get
is-
below a 1? If we
If
do
you get
that
below
version.
a 1, then you go instant.
Oh,
It's
okay,
below
yeah,
the
no, I'm
background.
happy with this one.
Yeah.
You're going
For no particular
so you
reason.
want a lower number.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
want a lower number in it.
Well, now I'm gonna roll a 10, aren't I? Let's be honest.
I got a 5.
So D10.
I got a -4.
Okay, so once you hit 0, you don't go below that, so you're just immediate. That's what that means.
I
As
have a
far as the
4.
enemies, I always put enemies together. So enemy-wise, they are 7th, so they go on 7th segment.
God, I love alert.
I got a 4.
I got a 4 too.
Alrighty. So anyone at 0, you just go immediate. Feel free. What do you do?
Actually, no,
Okay,
wait, I got
so
2.
we know. I'm just gonna assume this Rue is the one that is a fake, yes?
They don't know that. Only I know that, correct? I'm the only one
Yeah.
that did insight.
You're the only one who did insight.
Mm,
I'm happy to am I allowed to talk out of turn?
Yeah, you can talk out of turn all you want. I don't mind.
Okay. Can I talk to the fake crew? Or does Faye want to? I don't want to take over from Faye though.
uh, just gonna ask a question to the two of them. Like, what's my favorite food?
Well, I can just tell you that the
That
one
is
on
also
the
an
left
option.
is
Like,
lying. Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if you wanted to do something else. But yeah, I'll just like tell the room that the one on the left would just lie to me about being able to like I know that the real room on the right cannot duplicate herself. And the one on the left is lying. So the one on the left, I think, is a fake Rue. That's what I'm saying out loud to everyone.
all right. You deal with that one.
Faye.
Yeah.
You know for a fact that she can a little bit.
Oh yeah.
What do you? Oh. Well,
So,
So did you lie then? Oh no, you didn't lie because you said you
no.
can a little bit. Yeah.
Right.
the question does it know it can do that?
Yeah, was it lying when it said it could fully duplicate it herself? Does it know that she can duplicate herself? Aiden.
Yeah, it knows everything as she knows.
Oh. In which case
And
it
it's the
wasn't
steal
Her
memory
memories. Yeah.
it wasn't really lying then, was it? Like
It was lying that it was saying that it's the real one.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
did it say it was the real one?
I don't know.
Regardless,
go.
moving on.
Let's just go with
Moving
it. We
on.
know that one's fake. How about
Disregardless.
that?
You know
Yeah.
that one is the one that is less than truthful.
All right. You two deal with that
I
one.
mean, if we want to attack Comet, I'm all down for that too. But
I just want to die.
It'd be so
Sure.
funny. It'd be so
This would
funny
just
if
turn into a
everyone attacked
PvP.
her.
just everyone attacks Comet.
Hiyori's gonna deal with these dwarves. And she's gonna start giggling as she moves for the first one, which I think that's the child.
Yeah, the one that's right in front of you is the child.
Yep. Just at this point, no hesitation. She's going right for it.
No hesitation. She's just gonna fuck the child.
Yep. So that's gonna be 3 attacks.
Okay.
Damn.
Just multi-attack a child.
Go for it. Kick off.
I
Power
would too
move.
if it bit
All right. So she's going to try and slash it twice with her sword, and then she's gonna kick it in the face.
Fair.
I'll
Me
slash
when I
this
see a
child
child.
twice and then kick it in the face.
Me when I say a child.
So the 2 long sword attacks. I
Right
have a. Sorry, I have to do math. Okay, I got a 10 and a 19.
Okay, is
So I
that
think
10 with your attack modifier?
Yes, that is 10 with the attack modifier. I'm giving you the whole
Okay.
thing.
10 and 19 for the broadswords. Alright, one of those connects.
And oof, nat 1 on the kick.
Oh.
Okay. You go ahead, give one slash, it misses. The second slash connects. You manage to just cut the child's face.
Ha.
Pretty deep.
Sorry, I
You were
shouldn't laugh.
going for it. Get her back from biting you.
Yeah.
But then as
Okay,
soon as
that's
you whip
good.
your fist,
11
you just
points of
immediately,
slashing.
you just immediately kick over top of her and then topple backward into Rue, who has to catch you. So, Rue, go ahead and roll for dexterity.
Same again. Well, it doesn't matter. The same thing for me. I'm not pushing. 13.
You catch, you end up catching Hiyori as she falls back into you.
Aw.
Oh. You okay, Hiyori? Get in there. Push forward.
Not used to fighting children.
Shake it off. Get back in there.
Very clearly. I'm not used to their height. It's okay.
So anyway, that was 11 slashing damage from the sword.
All right, just so you're aware, that cut is extremely deep. You see a lot of blood flowing out of the child's face. The child like starts grabbing her face and like sobbing.
Aw. I
From
don't
it.
kill.
And he goes, "Why?"
Still
You
giggling.
way? Why would you kick a child in the face?
And then, yeah. So there you go. That was the immediate segment. Is anyone else at 0 for the for their roll? Nope. Okay. Anybody at 1, 2,
I'm at 2.
3? Okay. Go ahead.
Jenna.
I just
I'm
realized there's a
gonna
really easy way to figure this out.
get my familiar there. And then I'm going
And
to
I assume, by the way, that my
use...
familiar has no trouble figuring out who's who. And if she has a doppelganger or clone, then that her familiar will also have no trouble, right?
You're mentally linked. I would say that's fair.
Yeah, you're mentally linked.
Which is
That's
what I
what
was about to say.
Yeah.
We
The
should have just
mental
had the
link-
bird.
The mental link can't connect to the doppelganger.
That's what I was thinking. Just wanted to be sure.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, and just
I'm gonna use...
one
Yeah, go
last
ahead.
thing. Just so you're aware, my AC is now 19 until the start of my next turn.
Bruh. What, genuinely, what thing do you have that does that?
Can say, as long as I make at least one unarmed strike as part of my attacks while wielding a weapon, I get to add 2 to my AC. As long as I'm wielding a melee weapon.
Wow.
That's
You are
awesome.
tanky.
Monks.
She's
Look at
built
their
around
monks.
being a fighter.
They're so overpowered.
Gonna
That
use
wasn't even me
Eldritch
singing in
Blast
person.
on
character.
the... I
Sorry,
feel
what'd you
bad.
say you're using?
Sorry, one question. Is the fake Rue in the initiative with us? Is it hostile?
It is in the initiative as far as like it exists in the initiative because everything
Yeah.
exists in the initiative.
Does it look like it's hostile?
No, it doesn't look like it's hostile.
Can I do an insight check on that?
Yeah, you can.
Well, shit. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, damn. Natural 20.
That was gonna be
Okay.
my attack roll. I fucking hate my life. Yeah.
You can,
Yeah.
you can definitely tell 100% that this road does not look hostile.
Oh, it's just a little extra Rue. I don't think I'd do it. I'm gonna attack the child that attacked.
Okay, feel free to move over there and attack the child.
Oh yeah, I do need to move in range, don't I? Oh shit.
You do
Well,
just move in range because you
She's
have
got
rocks
movement
to
speed
separate you.
anyway. She can just
Yeah.
walk over to me if she wants to hurt me anyway. Actually, I'm gonna move my familiar there, and I'm gonna stay there, and then I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on it.
All right.
That's gonna be a hit. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a hit.
Yeah.
And I'm not even gonna bother asking you to roll damage because that genuinely just kills it. It
Yeah.
had 1 HP.
Goodbye, child.
So you blast that child and it just like gets flung backward, dead against the wall.
Just obliterated a child, feeling good. Alrighty then.
That force damage
My-
really did a lot.
My familiar is I'm gonna use my bonus action for my familiar to I don't have my familiar's character sheet. To bite the whoever's in front of it, not the one to the right of it, the one directly in front of.
Okay.
Fine. Familiars don't have access to their attack actions. Do Pact of the Chain familiars?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I
That's
assume
why I
so.
chose
Cool.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Just checking. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Okay, does a 16 hit? I can
16
check
does
if it
hit.
has any bonus. Okay, I know I need to find out what I think it does. Either a D6 or a D4, and it has a chance to poison. But I'm gonna have to Google to double check. I don't think I have it written on my character sheet, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, right. I have to knock that off because I used it.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, it does a 1d4 plus 2, and the enemy has to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned.
Alrighty, what is the con save?
11.
Yeah, that definitely succeeds. I got a 15. So
that's 6 damage, and it's poisoned then.
it succeeds, I said.
Oh, it succeeds? Oh, right, cool.
Yeah, you got a 15.
Neat. Well,
So
for it, not
okay,
for
but
me.
you said 6 damage? Cool.
Yeah, 6 damage.
Alrighty. Well, that is second then. Anybody else? Second. Third.
I'm
Fourth.
at 3.
Oh, you're at 3. Cool. Puck, what do you
Half
got for
old.
me?
All right, I go into a furious rage. I go and just rage,
Oh, victory
and then I
speech.
Me when?
go to this dude, and then I go for a
Uh,
big ol' wham.
Fly
Give him a
through
big
that
ol'
little tunnel.
whack. Does 21 hit?
21? Yeah, that definitely hits. The fact that he has
Okay.
to ask that just gives
I
you a
know,
clue as to
right?
how hard of monsters I often put in these things.
Oh.
You never be too sure. Let's see. All right, so that's a.
No, that is a
plus
question I am used to as well.
15. So
You
8
play Pathfinder. You better
slashing.
be.
8
8 slashing, you say?
slashing. Yep, 8
Well, I mean, I
slashing,
can just stop you there.
and
I can just stop you there. You've already hit his HP.
Damn.
well, I'm still doing my 7 radiant damage.
Okay. You fly over and just embed your axe directly
sick.
into his side and just leave a massive gash into him. He just falls over dead.
That's so cool. You're so cool.
And then I go to this one over her because I got so much movement, and go to my second attack, and does 15 hit?
15. That does hit. Yeah, that does.
Cool. And this one is 15 damage. I rolled a 10. Nice.
15 damage. All right. Again, you give a nice big slash, end up hitting it directly on top of the head, killing it.
All right. And then as a
Boom.
bonus action, I say, "Hey, look me now, bitch!" to the last one.
I mean, are you going for an intimidate on that?
Sure.
Barbarians,
Do
everyone.
it, man.
Intimidation is a
Surely he gets advantage. I mean, he did just kill 2 in one go.
advantage would be nice.
What
Otherwise,
do you
it'd
think,
just be
Aiden?
it would be a
I
9.
mean, I will give you advantage just for fun.
Cool.
Because you did kill 2.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
it's a
That's sound
dirty 20.
argument. Dirty
That is a
20?
dirty 20 with
Hey.
advantage.
Okay. Now, don't be too happy. Because while he is slightly intimidated, he is also crazed. So, like,
Mm.
he's still eager to attack, but he's like, I don't want to attack you. But, okay. So there's our third one now. Fourth.
Me.
Cool.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll run in here and say, "Stop, fiend! You're going down!" And I'm going to strike it with my battle axe.
All right.
That
Over one more.
is a 17 plus 3, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 definitely hits.
Okay. I
No.
forgot to put the damage die for this weapon. Hold on.
No Master
Battle
Redeem,
axe is
Alex.
1d10 if you're two-handing it.
I am one-handing it.
We're trying
So
not
it'd
to
be 1d8.
interrupt everyone
1d8,
this
okay.
time.
There we go. That's an 8 plus 3, 11.
That does not hit.
What?
Oh, wait.
11 damage.
Oh, wait. Yeah, 11 damage. I was like thinking
Damage.
attack
I was
roll.
very confused there.
I was
for a
mixing
moment.
up. I was mixing up. Sorry. 11 damage, that doesn't kill it, but you do a good deal of damage to it.
Well,
and you after that hit, it just looks you dead in the eyes, like with a crazed look, like it wants to murder you.
is looking at me. Well, I'm gonna fucking attack it again because I have an extra attack.
Okay.
Hey, dirty 20 again. Let's go.
Nice.
And that is 7 more damage.
7 more. Okay, that brings the total to 18. Cool. You notice he's still standing. And he has a crazed look in his eye as you pull your battle axe out. Like he is ready to murder you.
Your road to fate comes to an end today.
No, that was 4. Anyone on 5? 6.
Oh, sorry. I'm on 5. I'm on 5.
Okay. What do you do, Rue?
Let me review the spell to make sure it does what I think it does. Yeah. Fifth level. So I giggling. Rue cast produce flame. Her hands glow. Her hands bursting into fire. Is there an issue with me doing a range attack through a crowd like this?
Okay, so I don't really care to the greatest degree, depending on how big the spell is. Because there are some things that are like pretty big, and then there's some stuff that's small. Since produce flame is pretty small, it's like basically a softball in your hand.
Yeah.
You can easily just throw it past your allies.
Okay, cool.
I
Before she,
ask how big the room is, I said cast fireball.
Yeah, for
I
real.
said cast produce flame.
and she's like, so she's throwing the Let's see, is that my attack roll? Is that my? Oh,
Nat 1.
that red 8 that means it's a nat 1 is my attack roll. Oh.
Oh, nat 1 is your attack roll?
Uh-huh.
Now here's when the negative happens whenever it
Shit.
comes to allies being in front of you.
Yeah.
As soon as you roll in that 1, I get to go, hey, I get to determine who's going to be hit by your attack. Because
I'm
both
just
of them
gonna
aren't
go
looking at you.
check a core
All
feature.
right. I was going for 1 to 3 for Puck and 4 to 6 for Reed. It was 3. So, Puck,
Damn.
you end up getting
Oh.
hit by the fire as she throws it in your direction. You get hit in the back.
Puck can take it.
My wings.
Dealing 11 fire damage.
11 fire damage, and
Ah.
your wings are slightly burnt, and your smell now smells like burnt brownies instead of regular brownies.
No.
Well, shit.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
well.
I'm sorry, I can help, I can fix it, she says, giggling all the while.
But that is
It's
all
fine.
players. So
I
now
still have more health.
it's just
Oh,
Lone
also,
Cannibal's
why are you
turn.
me? She yells behind her while she's doing this.
Now it's this Lone Cannibal's turn, who looks directly at Reed and is like, has the most gleeful smile on his face as he
Oh, it's
pulls
just a happy
out
guy.
a rusted greatsword from behind his back.
Oh, I thought for sure he was about to pull out some dynamite.
Aiden, real quick, before we
That
go
would
any
be fun.
further, I forgot.
What?
1 second. I need to look at the rules for this because
He forgot that he's overpowered.
Yeah.
You forgot.
I forgot I have
Dynamite.
plot armor.
Yeah, that's right. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Where's the dice? Because I'm supposed to roll it after every turn, right?
Yeah, during every turn you're supposed to roll it, or you start receiving negatives.
I
And
want
to
to.
roll it, it's just a free action.
Okay, can I roll it in retrospect since I forgot about it?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You can roll it in retrospect. You can
Okay,
just
go
drop it at your feet and be like, okay.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay. You just drop it at your feet.
Yeah. Please be bomb. Please blow
Alrighty.
up. Please be bomb. Please blow up.
I can take it.
I can.
I might still
Worried
have more health than
Reed's
everybody,
gone.
even with that 11 damage.
Can I use a
Just a
barbarian as a
cannibal.
shield if it does blow up?
So, just the irony.
Yeah.
Just like the pure irony of this exists. I just want you all to know that. But the roll was 61. And 61 literally is the dice blowing up
Ain't no
Yeah.
way.
into
Bro.
fireball.
It's a
Gamora
it's
favors
one
you.
one cannibal is already injured.
So, centered on him is a fireball.
Let's go!
Glad you dropped it.
Yeah,
But-
we're so glad.
Mm.
It's a fireball that affects everybody, including him. Like it doesn't spare anybody.
Yeah.
And
Alright, I got 42
so
health.
The only option was to
Yeah.
go
20-foot
nuclear.
radius on him.
I'm
5,
worried
10,
about
15,
Rue, too.
20. Which
Oh,
means
and
radius-wise, it's hitting everybody.
is it automatically hitting?
Damn.
It auto hits.
You
We-
fucking
we
kill
just- I
my
got-
familiar. I will
We gotta
bury
auto hit.
you.
And
We
you
don't
have to
even get
make
a dex
dexterity
save?
saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
And
It's a dex
dexterity saving throw halves the damage.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is.
So yeah,
Right,
it
this-
auto hits. But go
This
ahead
one-
and make a dexterity saving throw.
Thank
This
God
I
one's
for
rolled a
D&D.
1. I'm a
Right.
halfling. I get to roll again. And-
But just so you're aware, the
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
the save is whatever John's spell save is. So
Oh.
it's not high.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
I guarantee a 2 will lose it though. So, what is
Oh,
it?
yeah. It's 13.
What is it? 13? Okay, this one's for my familiar.
Oh, thank God I made it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even need
I-
resistance.
Are familiars rolling this maybe? Aiden, are familiars rolling this one? Well, I guess Pack of the Chain familiar. That's like a combatant, isn't it?
yeah, the only familiars I have to worry about are ones that are actually combative familiars.
Okay.
Because
I
I
you
don't.
can still deliver spells, but yeah.
As long as they aren't combative, I don't really care about familiars.
Okay. And just to be clear, like delivering spells does not count as combative.
So I rolled a 12. He has a +1 to his dex, so he got a 13. So he did make it, actually. But also, what did you say, Rue? Sorry.
I was just confirming when you say combative, that means like takes attacks and stuff, right? Because of
Yeah,
course any
ones that
familiar
will-
can deliver spells
Yeah.
for the character.
One that will actively participate in combat constantly.
Gotcha. Okay.
Reed, I'm gonna murder you in your sleep tonight. Hope you know that.
I'm not waiting
But-
for him
My
to go to
familiar, I
sleep.
will-
Fate decided that this had to happen today. This was not my doing.
Yes,
Fate
it
has
fucking
decided
was.
everything. But that is 8d6, so let me go ahead and grab a bunch of d6s. There's 4.
This is campaign, I guess.
So,
It was great
Thanks for
playing
the
with you all.
resistance.
You fucking prick. You fucking
What
42 hit points.
You-
Let's see if I can make it.
okay, so it does exactly 30 damage if you failed the save. Does 15 damage if you
Cool.
succeeded the save.
Oh my God, I'm still standing.
How much
The-
damage?
It's in a smoldering heap.
30 if you failed, 15 if you succeeded the save.
What the fuck? I'm alive.
And the cannibal is toasted.
Yeah.
And then from that, afterwards, John just Reed heals for 1d4 health because the dice heals
right.
him.
I can't die. Ooh, 4. Me.
As I've said before, the dice is overpowered in the sense of, yeah, the person holding it literally can't die because they keep getting healed. They're essentially immortal unless someone like goes crazy and
Jack's
starts like assaulting the living hell out of him.
Can't die.
So I'm at
Killed.
27 health now.
You killed. You killed Anthrax.
I would never kill Anthrax.
You killed Anthrax.
I did not
The-
kill Anthrax. The explosion killed Anthrax.
really-
So we're killing the paladin after this, yes?
I'm on 2 health.
Rue was collapsed in a smoldering heap.
It was
After
the
the,
only way.
No,
It was the only
After the
way.
fireball happens, you see Kara come running up from the tunnel, going, "Oh my God, what'd you do? Why did you
Holy
do this?"
shit. Oh no. Yeah, why did you? You know what? I'm on her side. You prick.
Meanwhile, Rue from up here goes, "Oh my God, is everybody okay? I saw
No,
that. Is
other
everybody
Rue.
all right?"
Rue, your other Rue is dead.
Oh,
Quick,
that's
cast
such a shame.
Revivify. Cast Revivify.
Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, if only somebody could do something.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't realize the real Rue died.
Okay, so
Is Rue
she
dead
not
or just
rolling
down?
death saves? Yeah, if she's not rolling death saves.
It should be
death
death
saves.
saves.
Okay,
you're
I'm
Maybe
just
death
use her
gonna
own token.
I'm just gonna use healing hand and like put her on 1 HP, so she doesn't have to roll death saves.
Oh, that's so nice of you. How could you? That's so
Yeah,
And you're about to
right,
stab
You
her
help
down, aren't you?
someone. Yeah.
Ow, yeah.
I'm still angry at you, Reed. Oh, me and my doppelganger, you're fucking dead, man.
Lady Luck wanted this to happen for
Shut the
some
fuck! Can we duct tape
reason.
his mouth? We don't have duct tape. Can we make a gag and can we make him shut up?
There is a very
Oh,
effective
happily.
solution
I
to
don't know
that,
what you're
Hiyori
talking
says with
about.
holding her sword.
Clara down here just says, "Oh yeah, totally. I'm with you. Let's duct tape him.
Yeah.
Let's tie him up and
God, I love
put him
second
somewhere."
me.
And like she just pulls out some rope.
Wow. You know. Sorry, I'm having.
I got some
Hey,
dreams about
doppelganger, you
this.
be looking fine today.
Oh, are we out of initiative?
Hey, how's it going? She like gives you like a bro hug. She like goes like
Aw. Oh, nice.
Alright, if we're out of
and
initiative.
in the middle of the
I'm
bro
gonna
hug,
take a
go
nap.
ahead and like just roll a wisdom save for me.
Oh.
We are out of initiative, right, Aiden?
Oh.
What?
Are we out of initiative?
Yeah.
That's a 10.
10?
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry, you fail.
Yeah, I figured. I rolled a 6. So, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? No, I don't notice anything. Do I notice anything?
You're from in your back you just feel like a stab
Ow!
and your mind feels foggy and you take another 12 damage.
Well, I'm dead.
Are you down?
And then
Oh,
and then the Kara is just standing there goes like, "Oh my god, what happened?"
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
Death bite.
I'm gonna yell at Puck, grab that one, and I'm going to pick up Rue, and I'm going to I'm gonna spend a key point here, and I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Mhm.
And then I am going to action dash.
Sorry, you're picking up Rue, what?
I am picking up Rue and I am booking it.
That sounded like 2 actions and a bonus action to me.
He's picking
You
up
can
an
do it.
action.
I don't mind.
All right. So that is going to be 80
Wait,
feet of
Hiyori,
movement.
Car needs healing, wait!
And
Thanks.
I say,
Don't worry. I will take care of Kara.
And
gonna
do that's
attack,
25,
but-
that's 40, that's 60. 80 feet there. We're back in the room with the light.
Oh, you're
Like-
gonna go back through that little tunnel?
Oh yeah, we're
Let's
booking
do
it.
one at a time.
Yeah. You have to
She's
go
over
one
my
at a time through
shoulder.
that.
Oh, in that case,
Oh, okay.
let me.
Yeah,
I can find-
if you're carrying her like that, then yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, she's like over the shoulder, like just like we're
That's fine.
leaving.
You can shove her through there. I'll allow that. Rue, are you
Okay,
gonna struggle with that?
No. However, let me talk to you about sorcery bullshit. Okay, so twin spell. I will put the text for twin spell in the game chat. When you cast a spell that targets only one creature, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature with the same spell. Can I cast Cure Light Wounds on myself, delivered through me, and on Kara, delivered through Mirth, with a single twin spell?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
As long as Mirth can touch her, then yeah. Because it is a touch spell, right?
It is. Yep.
How much health?
Guess I'm gonna cast this at level 1 probably.
Oh, by the
Could
way,
use more.
this is your second time getting hit with that. So the negative on you for everything now is
Oh.
is a D6.
I love
Yeah,
my
and
life.
then do you want to move Rue into the room with the light?
That
There we
was
go.
healing. That healed you 7, Kara.
Thank you.
I'm gonna smite evil Kara.
Okay.
Maybe.
Like, I'm fully pulling out because I'm on 2 HP.
Me.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Fake me. I'm a big fan, but we need to establish some boundaries. I'm sorry to say that, fake me, because I had some great ideas, but boundaries are apparently necessary.
Heyo.
No
but
question. Does a nat 20 hit?
no.
No, nonsense. And that 20 doesn't hit. Jeez. No, it for sure does.
No, not my doppelganger.
So I'm gonna need some math on this.
Not the one.
You don't need math. As soon as you hit it, it just like slinks into a it just like falls into a pile of goo.
No.
It just turns into a pile of green glue, like green goo on the floor.
I just want to see how much damage it would have done.
Okay,
Let's see.
No.
fair.
Fake me.
So let's see.
Okay, I also want to just move past without touching. Can I grab? Is the die still on the floor?
So
go for
the
it.
die, as soon as it's rolled, within, like, if he moves from its vicinity, it teleports back into his hand.
But he hasn't.
That's how the
moved.
die works. But yeah, so since he hasn't moved, it is on the floor still.
Is it just gonna teleport back into him when he moves away from me, though? If I
Yes.
grab. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab it anyway because my character doesn't know that. I'm gonna just like hold it away from him. Be like, no, no more die.
Lady Luck will not deal with this intrusion on fate.
It would have been a
As-
glorious,
And
glorious 30
just so you're aware,
39
as
damage.
soon as
Wow.
39 damage. Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But just so Reed is aware, as soon as he wills it, he can just make the dice appear in his hand too.
I know.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm not.
I swear on everything, I will use my, what is it called, the Book of Chaos or whatever it's called.
You
will
can use it.
You
use
can.
this shit on you every single time, and I hope it kills you. If it makes you invincible, then you know that's good for you. It's good for me too, because we're on the same side. But if it kills you, I won't be crying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to cast Find Familiar. This will respawn my familiar.
Okay.
Can only do it once per long rest, though, so I hope it doesn't die again.
I'm probably not gonna roll another whatever
Probably,
that was.
probably.
Okay.
I probably
Hey.
won't.
Hey, John. Just to let you know, there's a reason why 61 is the number that Fireball is, because that's like one of the most common numbers rolled on a D20
Damn.
or on a D20, D100. I mean.
Damn.
That's
I
crazy.
probably won't roll it again. The odds on that are so low.
I'm sorry. Wait,
gonna-
how do you roll your D100s?
I roll them with a giant D100 die.
Oh, okay. I don't actually know what they are, what the physics are in those things. God, I haven't seen one of those for a decade. No, 2 decades. I'm so happy to see one again.
Yeah, it has
I
been a
have
while.
2 of them. I have this one, and then I have a giant one that's metal too.
Okay.
Well,
The metal one's dangerous.
It is.
Real quick. Well, we're out of combat now, except, I mean, we might want to take care of that other doppelganger. I want to try something, and I don't know if this will work, but fuck it, it's only a 2nd level spell slot, so I'm gonna try it. Kara!
Well, I was just gonna...
Kara, come here!
I'm
gonna
already
try
right next to you,
something
my
on
friend.
you.
I'm
Oh, are
directly
you?
next to you. You blinded of it. Yes.
Come here, Kara!
I'm
Where
here.
are you?
I'm
He's blinded with luck.
I'm
Ah,
here.
I will
Did,
try
did
the
the
cast.
fireball hurt your eyes?
It did blow up right at my feet.
It did, yeah.
I'm going
Oh,
to
wow,
try
you guys
and
are
Oh my
cast.
God.
bad.
Good.
We did.
I was just gonna say I was gonna use my 2nd attack to get rid of the Rue clone.
Yeah.
Let
for it.
let
But I am trying to cast Protection from Poison on Kara.
Oh.
I don't know if I assume that when it's stabbing us, it's injecting a poison. We just don't know it. So For this, it says you touch a creature. If it is poison, you neutralize the poison. If more than one poison afflicts the target, you neutralize one poison that you know is present, or you neutralize one at random. For the duration, which is an hour, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and it has resistance to poison damage.
By the
Will
way,
that
Rue,
work
would
for
you mind healing me?
So
It
have
would be
fun
really
casting
cool
that.
if it did.
That does nothing to this.
Oh, that's fucking lame. I hate it.
Because
Yeah.
I hate it
Yeah.
more. I hate it more.
She
John,
says
I hate
as
it
she's
more.
just like, she has her arms just wrapped around Rue.
It's actually poison. Whatever.
Yeah.
Putting this too, by the way.
I'm
Okay.
also going to be using the rest of my 4 HP of my healing hands to heal me. 4
I will-
HP. Amazing.
What are you at, health wise?
See,
Actually, no, I won't.
What
I
are
wasn't.
you at?
I was on
health-wise?
7. I
11.
seven. I put
You're
myself
on 11
8.
now.
Oh, 9. No, wait, that's wrong. I was on
okay.
7. I'm gonna be on. I won't actually do it. I'll use it in case somebody else goes down and they need 1 HP.
I am at
No,
21
yeah,
damage
yeah,
out of
save that.
33 max.
Save that. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thanks.
Give me a second here.
Cool.
I should be
1d8,
okay.
I'm
See-
pretty sure, right?
This is the exact reason why this quest specifically killed another entire group that did it. Because there was so much of, hey, we've used up all of our fucking spell slots. We have nothing.
Yeah,
That is.
but I bet that group didn't make a fireball appear. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Oh no, they did.
Yeah. Okay. There you
They
go.
also had the chaos dice, and one of them turned into a slime.
You
That's
healed
fun.
me.
Did he have a good time?
Yeah, I mean, he's the one who killed the Ublex, so
Wow. Real.
by turning into another Ublex.
What a legend.
You healed
I know, right?
Wrong one.
Did you hear me, Carl?
No. What did you say?
You heal for 8.
Thank you. I'm still bloodied, but thanks.
And I still have 27 hit points.
Oh, you need more. You're like the tank. You need more. You need way more.
Meanwhile, Rue and Hiyori, just so you're aware, while you're standing in that room talking to one another and healing and blah blah blah, you also hear the portal doing something weird. It's like sparking, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna like motion to to Rue, and like we're going to try and use the table as cover, or not the table, the
The turnstile.
turnstile. Is there anywhere to hide under that, or not really?
There's not that much height to it. It's maybe like raised like a couple inches off the ground.
There's not a lot of places to go here other than over here. Oh, oops, wrong button. Over here or over here. So I guess we go over here. Get out the way of the portal if it's going to explode.
Mirth says in perfect common over to the rest of them, hey, something's going on in the other room.
Oh, right.
Something with the portal. Something with the portal's going on in the other room.
I also want to use my healing potion, and I have a question about that.
Where did Puck
Do
go?
I
Alright.
roll for a healing potion?
So healing potions, yeah, how I handle them is if you're doing it in combat, then it is you either use a bonus action or a normal action, and you get different results. But since you're out of combat, you just get full healing from it.
Thank you,
yeah, it's as if you rolled max on the die.
And what is? I don't have that
1d4 plus
information
1,
to
so
hand.
5.
So
Yep.
5, thank you. Wow,
Wait.
just as
For a
good as
normal-
my,
For a
yeah,
normal
so I'm not-
potion, 1d4.
I
Wait,
don't
is it
even think I'm
1d4
gonna
or
use it.
2d4? I don't remember. Let me double check.
No,
It's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
There we go.
2d4
Sorry.
plus 2?
Plus
Oh,
2.
okay. So 10.
Yep, 10 health.
Should I use that? I'll use it now.
I'm debating using mine. I'm at 21 out of 33.
Better use it now rather than combat is my thought process.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll also swing mine, so I'm down to only 11 damage. Jeez.
We're not in like rounds or anything over here at the portal.
Hi,
No,
Puck.
the portal is just sparking. There's magic like shooting out of like the side of it.
I thought
But-
we were all moving over there.
Yeah.
I gotta refresh my roll 20, one sec.
Hello.
Freaking, ah.
Hi.
Yeah, Hiyori is just like basically like constantly hovering around Rue at this point. And not letting Reed anywhere near us.
At this
So
point, I'm
hard.
gonna zap the dice back to my hands.
Okay. I mean, it would have anyway as soon as you got
Yeah.
more than like 10 feet from it. So
Well, as
My
soon as I
familiar's
see
going
that,
back
like-
on my shoulder.
Until you get back to the other room with everyone else, Mirth is also riding on your shoulder, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, sure. I got two
Okay.
shoulders.
And then as soon as you're back in here, it hops off and just kind of sits.
No, no! Please come back.
so I'm fully. So Hiyori's just like, are we going to do anything about this menace? She says she fully has her sword leveled at Reed.
I don't know what you're
Meanwhile, Rue's
talking
got her-
about.
Meanwhile,
I
Rue's
have
got her
done no
back to the
crime
wall,
today.
her hands aflame, like just kind of watching back at the portal, not really paying attention to the party.
Yeah,
I have done no crimes today.
dude. Is this some psychological thing where you need to like take choices out of your hands so you can live with yourself?
I have
What do you
no
mean
control over
psychological thing?
fate.
No one's ever
I
had
have
kids
no
like that
control over
before.
fate. I only drive the car.
Does saying that make you feel bad?
I
Be
am
honest.
just stating facts.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Hey
Okay,
guys,
we can
guys,
see that.
y'all,
We can see
everyone,
that. Okay, stop.
Can we do
Stop.
an initiative before this?
So as you guys talk, a dwarf dressed fully as a blacksmith walks out of the portal, and then the
Hey, Rue's
portal
been
just stops working.
Oh.
Okay, as soon as Rue's been watching the portal, that's what she's focusing on. As soon as he like
Yeah.
appears and starts walking towards us, then she yells
There we go.
"Stop!" with her hands aflame, pointing at
Okay.
pointing at him.
Okay, I'll stop him here then. But yeah, as soon as he walks out, the portal stops working, and he goes, I finally managed to get the portal working.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Can I do insight
Have
check?
you come to help us?
Come to help.
feel free.
Her hands start to lower.
Meh. Mm,
Did he finally get the portal to work?
So that 18, make sure you do a minus 1d6 for it.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's a 19, but yes.
Yeah, well, 19, then minus 1d6.
Yeah, I'm doing it. There you go.
So 17, actually.
2.
So you look at him. You can't discern
Hmm.
whether or not he is telling the truth or if he is lying. He seems to be truthful as far as you
God
know.
damn. Okay.
So I'm. At this point, I'm
mean, it's still
kind
the
of
Yeah.
no brooking this. Hmm.
Have-
So, what's on the other
He
side of the
takes a step-
portal?
He takes a step forward and just goes, "Are you here to help us?"
Yeah, stay there though.
Stop.
All
Rue
right.
says, and then looks
Yeah,
back
cool,
at Hiyori
cool.
briefly, uncertainly.
The
So-
portal-
Hiyori is already moving, and I'm gonna make an attack.
the
No,
portal
no!
led to my camp.
Let's do a camp. Where was your camp? Just like further in the mines?
Yes, I was using fire
That's a nat 20.
to quell the beast and
The
keep
fuck?
it away. Okay, you attack him. You hit him with a nat 20. Okay.
The party has been moving so slow. The
This is gonna be a
portal will take you to
punch.
supposed to be in the campaign.
And what this is gonna be is it's gonna be a stunning strike.
Okay, so you're gonna stun him.
Yes.
It's gonna be real
Did-
Are you
He
being
has
lethal
something.
here or are you being non-lethal?
She's being non-lethal, but she's not letting him be like any kind of threat.
Okay.
So, oh my god, where is my stunning strike? Mer. Where the fuck did I put it? Okay, hang on a second, I have to get it. But I think it's like a DC something. It's a DC
Man.
8 plus 4.
The Mike left their stunning strike at home.
Yeah, apparently I forgot to add it or it didn't get added. I'm not sure which. There we go.
Must
Stunning.
succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be stunned.
Yep, the Constitution saving throw is 8 plus my let me do quick math. 11 plus 3, 14. Why was that not added? I could have sworn I added that somewhere. Well, whatever. I can add it now. So anyway, yeah. DC 14 to avoid being stunned.
DC 14 to avoid being stunned. All right. On the die, 18.
Roll up, alright.
So you hit, but like it doesn't stun him. What's the damage though?
Oh,
That's the thing. What's the damage?
He's an old guy. You might kill him.
8.
8 for a crit.
Oh yeah, right, crit. Oh yeah, right. We're doing crits differently, so we count the first one as So in that case, it would be 6 plus 4 for 10, 18.
18. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that you stated that you were doing it non-lethally because you strike him and he immediately falls unconscious.
Yep, she's gonna grab her rope and start tying him up.
No,
He
okay.
collapses and just knocked out. And okay, you tie him up.
What the fuck are you doing?
The last people we tried to save
violent.
tried to eat us.
But you didn't even. Did you even see if he was lying to us? He seemed truthful to me. You didn't even see, did you? Just fucking went for it.
Hiyori, do you want me to look at him and see if he's a dwarf?
We haven't really found a way to tell if they're copies yet, have we?
Lie or not? To see if they lie or not. But we
and
can't do
how
that
did
if he's
seeing
unconscious.
lying?
If they're slime monsters, just make a little incision.
Yeah.
If blood comes out, they're not a slime.
Yeah. There was no need to whack him like that.
Again, the last people we tried to help tried to eat me. I'm not taking chances, especially after someone, she turns and looks at Reed, just dropped a magical bomb on top of us.
All I'm saying is I understand why they bit you, okay? All I'm saying is I understand why they tried to eat you.
So
Not because you taste good, but because you deserve it.
Reed and Puck, what are you doing while they bicker about the old man?
I was down there druid crafting some rotten vegetables to make them fresh again and offering Reed some.
Okay.
Thank you for this gift.
Aw, I'd actually, I'm going to completely abandon this situation. Hey, you got any spare?
Yeah.
Food?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So
now you have an old man who is unconscious and tied, and he probably won't be conscious for a while, so...
We can take a short rest here while we wait for him to wake up if we want.
During this time, I want to make a small incision on like his arm. Just a tiny little cut to see if slime or blood comes out.
Okay. Moved you over there for you. With the incision, blood definitely comes out.
You fucking idiots.
I think this dwarf is real!
Wait. Comet was trying to say something earlier. Comet, do you remember what it was?
pretty much what he's doing. I was just saying, hey,
Oh,
should
okay.
I try to like examine this guy and see if he's fleshy?
Okay, second observation. Were the dwarves who were trying to eat us also, did they bleed?
What, you seeing if he's a cannibal? Can't you just like open his
I
mouth
mean-
and see if he's got sharp teeth?
Weren't they
The
all
other ones
slime
didn't
I thought they were all slime doppelgangers.
They were not. They were just cannibals.
Oh. Oh. Never mind then.
Yeah, Rue could like see if they're a cannibal or not, right?
I can't imagine a medical way that she could try, and that she's cutting his stomach open and seeing what's in there. But, like,
Hiyori uses
Hiyori
her
might be
sword
nice.
to, like, lift up his lips.
Yeah. I mean, he's unconscious, but sure.
Are his teeth pointed?
His teeth are not pointed.
Well, I'm all for taking a short rest while we wait for this guy to wake up. Because I'm not willing to burn any of our resources on him.
Yeah, I really, really want to sit down and rest. I should have said that earlier before I used any more magic, but I don't know that it's safe here. Should we rest outside this place?
Hmm.
Uh,
I don't know if that elevator is necessarily going back up right at this moment. And not only that,
Oh,
I'm not
right,
sure
elevator.
if the creature would let us out through there.
Okay, I want to rest. I really want to rest.
it appears the only path out is forward.
Are we taking a short rest?
Hiyori will put the dwarf on the table.
I thought he was tired. Do you want to put him in a chair and stuff?
What, on this table?
Yeah.
Okay,
If
that's
you-
as good as I can get him on the table.
If you press,
enough.
if you hold Alt, you can put him out of the lines, basically. You gotta hold
Ah.
Alt and then.
Oh my god,
There you
there
go.
we go. That was
That's
driving me
cool.
insane. Thank you.
I did not know.
Mm.
You didn't notice that Car and I have been doing that game with things, like how Mirth is right now. Back on
I-
the photo, by the way.
I didn't
No.
realize that you could do Alt and click like that.
No,
so
it-
thank you.
That's fine.
Yes,
I
thank
know
you.
first
And also
until
just the fact that
Comic
we've been
told
just outside the lines has been bothering me this whole time.
me.
Yeah, it doesn't line up perfectly
No.
with
It's
the
fine.
pre-existing thing.
That's
Anyway.
fine.
So are we all taking a short rest?
Yeah. Let's take a break.
I guess we didn't need to blow
Anyone going to-
all our healing then. Oh well.
Anyone going to stay awake to keep guard?
It's a
I-
short rest. I mean, we don't have to go.
Oh
to
yeah,
sleep.
we don't sleep. It's no long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like an hour break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
short rest is minimum 2 hour, I believe. But it's just
1 hour. 1 hour.
oh, minimum hour. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just like kind of just like kicking back and being like, oh, okay.
Yeah. We're like literally just sitting down and
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay,
know.
I'm back up to full. I'm fine. Yeah, Hiyori's gonna spend the entire time leaned up against Rue, just glaring at everybody else.
Okay. So please describe your short rest to me and tell me where you're going to be and what you're doing.
Just-
Okay.
just
I'm using
relaxing
2
right
hit
here.
dice.
Yeah, I'm using 2 as well. And I got.
I used 1 hit dice and I am just sitting on the floor looking at my chaos dice, kind of just twisting it in my hand.
Jeez.
I'm at 45 now.
For one moment, it kind of slips out for a moment, but I catch it. Cool.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Well, I mean,
invite-
within this amount of time, you will have to roll it once, but hey.
I
I'm
will offer vegetables.
nice. I'm gonna offer Puck to sit on the chair opposite me. I mean, it's diagonal as well, but you know. My perception is 12.
Oh.
Unless you want me to do passive perception, which I ask, how do I figure that out?
10 plus perception.
Oh no, wait, it's written on my physical character sheet, but not my online character sheet. There we go.
Yeah, it's 10 plus your. It's not actually your perception, it's 10 plus your wisdom, I think.
No, it is 10
Isn't
plus your perception, as far as I remember.
Oh, wow.
So long as you're proficient.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you are?
Yes.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, it's calculated as passive perception is calculated in 5e as 10 plus your wisdom modifier.
Oh,
Plus your
really?
proficiency bonus if you are proficient.
There we go.
Yeah. So it's 10 plus your wisdom modifier.
I have a
Which means your passive
7.
perception would be 9.
I have a 7 passive perception. Let's go.
Amazing.
God, I really am the only one who can see shit.
Yep. This is what I tell you too, like, so just metagame for it, like Ooblexes, they feast on people that don't have wisdom and perception, and like so it's like
Proficient in wisdom added to your
Proficient
added to 10?
in perception.
yeah.
Perception, that's what I thought, yeah.
So you basically take the thing, the number.
Yeah,
to
I got it.
your
I got it
skill.
already. I know.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay. Well, while you guys rest.
You were asking us to describe it, by the way. Rue is curled up in a chair napping, and Mirth is chirping bird noises at Hiyori.
And Hiyori is like, she's like popping her candy and popping some over to Mirth.
Okay.
And Hiyori is keeping a very close ear on anything coming from the portal, as well as everybody in this room.
All right. Well, for the sake of things, I'm assuming you're all keeping your eyes peeled. Just in general, I'm assuming everyone's keeping their eyes peeled. So, oh, you're asleep? Okay. Well,
amazing.
Go ahead, Puck and Kara, and give me perception rolls.
I already did. It was 12. Unless I can
12?
reroll.
Well, 12 minus the 1d6, remember.
I hate my life.
Always minus the 1d6 on this.
I'm gonna keep forgetting, so you do need to keep reminding me, I will say. I will try and remember, but I'm terrible at it. That was not the right
18.
one. Wow, yeah, I'm so glad I rolled the max on that die.
Wow,
I would have already failed it. There was zero need for me to do that. We both know I already failed it. 6. Total.
Okay. Well. Do I need to describe what happens to you during this rest?
Yeah, do it. Yay.
Puck, you catch it. You do. You notice it after the fact because the slime like slinks behind the bookcase out of vision and just ends up
Sorry, the fly
ends up pricking Kara again.
Oh no!
I love my life.
And now give me a wisdom save. And minus the 1d6.
I am a masochist, but this is...
Oh, you
this is
sure
crazy.
are.
Alright, shush. 9.
So, 9. So, yeah, that means that you definitely fail.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Now, let's see if the metal dice are kind to you or not this time.
Probably not, probably not.
13 damage.
Oh, yeah, wow. Okay. Where was I pricked this time?
And you are pricked on the leg.
Owie. Did it go straight through me?
No. I would say I'll say it like pricked you in your like shin area, the back of your shin, and got the nice meaty area.
Is it a 1d8? I'm gonna have to roll now.
Yeah. Now it is a 1d8 for your negative.
Really want to kill you, Aiden.
That's how the entire group felt last time I did this quest.
No, I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
They were like, "We want to murder you for this."
Yeah, I'm not having fun, but I'm having fun at the same time. You know?
I want to try to attack it.
But you notice that after the
see
prick, it like is slinked, like it's right there, and it's like about to go like behind the behind the bookshelf. So yeah, I won't
Well,
let
since
you hit it before the bookshelf, like before it gets behind the bookshelf, but you know that it has a chance where it's going to be in that hallway, so you're going to be able to catch it right there when it goes from behind the bookshelf into the hallway, like into that tunnel.
I don't want to go too far in, but if I can hit it, I was hoping I could hit it before it shot it, but this will work, I guess. If I can hit it before it escapes, then I will. If not, I'll just go to Kara.
Okay. Well, go ahead and roll for me. Roll your attack.
19 plus 6, 25.
25 definitely hits. So don't need to
It's
question
getting
that one.
obliterated, isn't it?
Okay, so I don't have my radiant because I'm not raging right now, but I still do 12 damage on the first hit,
12 damage.
I don't.
and then 22 on the second hit is the damage. I'm assuming that hits, or not damage, but the attack roll.
Yeah, 22 definitely hits. So 12 on the first one for the damage. Got it.
And then, the second one is a 9. Cool.
Mm.
So that is yeah. No, wait, take 2 away because I'm not raging right now. So the first one was 10, and this one will be 12. This one will be 12. So you can just add 10.
Okay.
I was counting my rage damage for the first one.
Alrighty. Cool.
So still 22, not bad.
Oh, don't worry, I have it down. Okay.
By the way,
I'm guessing it slinks away.
Yeah, you hit it. It definitely takes the hit. It doesn't sever. You notice that's very, very thin. Like it's stretched very thin. It's only like an inch wide, basically. But you end up hitting it. It obviously takes it because it it more or less wreathes in pain and then slinks back faster. But it definitely doesn't cut it.
All right,
am
well,
I
if it's
able
not
to
there
attack it
anymore.
during this
No.
time?
No. You are suffering from brain fog.
Oh right, yeah. That lasts a couple of seconds though, right? But so does the time. So.
As you keep getting hit, it lasts longer. So
Oh, I love that for me.
So
yeah,
once
so
it
at this
slinks
point,
away, I'll
really, it
go
would last
check on
that
Kara.
whole time that he's trying to attack it, and then
Mhm.
after
Now
he's done
check on
attacking, you'll be
Kara.
you'll come to and be like, oh god.
What's that, Cries?
I was just saying, after it slinks away, I'll get you, and while you're brain fogged, carry you to everyone else. If you consent to being
Aww.
carried.
Yeah. I was also saying, did you use hit dice to heal?
I did, yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
I'm at 45 now.
Yeah, you can go ahead
So
and carry me. Where are you putting me?
I'll carry
But-
you to Hiyori and Rue and Reed.
But now, everyone
Yeah,
else, you
thanks,
benefit from the short rest, and so you're aware, Rue, you no longer have that -4, that negative D4.
I hate my life. Can we take another short rest, please? Genuinely, I'm gonna be useless.
Yawns. What happened? I was.
I think Kara got attacked again.
She did, yeah. I was able to
What
hit
can I
it, but
say?
it slinked away pretty fast, and then I carried her over here. I'm assuming you would
My
let me
hero.
take the thing out. Oh, I took
Mhm.
the needle out too.
Is the needle? Is there a needle?
No, the needle goes back
Oh.
into the slime.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
How
God,
are
we
you
have-
feeling?
I'm alright now. I had to use 2 extra hit dice. But I would very much still like to take a short rest because of this 1d8 that I have. Sorry, I don't say that in character, obviously. Because I don't feel like I could perform as good as I normally could. But it's totally up to you guys.
1d8, 1d10. Yep.
Like, are you sick or something? What's
I feel awful. I feel awful.
I was
You
like
guys are fine
dizzy
with it.
earlier. Are you still feeling dizzy?
By the way, is the
Yeah.
dwarf awake?
Oh.
The dwarf is awake at this point.
Is
After the,
Puck standing on him?
I
My
would
roll
assume
20's
Puck's
messed up,
flying
so I
over.
He's a
So.
fairy, so.
Yeah, I could be just flying. I'm just generally flying. I'm not walking anywhere.
Oh, right.
I'm like just hovering over the ground.
Right.
Do you want me to try to heal that with magic?
I mean, depending on how
I
it goes, I can watch over her while she takes another rest if you guys are fine with that. While you guys talk to the dwarf.
This seems like some sort of effect that isn't related to injuries. Might be a curse of some sort.
Right. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe a curse. I couldn't help with a curse, but I could help with some things.
Don't you have that
Restoration.
fixer-upper thing for like poisons and things like that, or whatever?
Yeah, I can fix a lot of
Poison
things.
doesn't
I can
work.
fix
It's not
things
a
like
poison.
Yeah, John
I
already
can-
tried that. I mean, Reed already tried that.
Well, it does
it's
other
not easy
things,
sometimes.
I think. Does it?
Blinded,
He tried to cure
deafened,
the poison,
paralyzed,
so it's not a poison.
Yeah, I use protection from poison that it literally. Here,
Um,
let me see. It
can I-
neutralizes one of every poison, so it's just not a poison.
Yeah, I know, but we're talking about lesser restoration.
Oh, lesser.
Which I
okay.
think would probably work on this. I'm not actually entirely 100% sure, so do not take my words at, like, value.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's lesser or greater that does it, but I remember restoration does work at some point.
Probably
Not
greater,
that I would know in character.
Probably greater.
which
Probably
is not
greater.
something any of us can learn at 5th level, I bet.
No, we do have lesser, but that's about it.
Yeah, lesser. Yeah.
Maybe we can try lesser and see if it does a little bit of healing it.
I feel like it would just be a waste of a spell
It
slot.
would be a waste. I'm 1 HP off full now. So
Yeah.
if I get injured again in a fight, then I'm happy to do it.
Restoration
But
is not healing. Restoration does not do hit
Oh, it's
points.
just
It
that.
does statuses.
But what if it works? If it doesn't work, Aiden, are you still gonna make them use the spell
Oh,
slot?
that's where it was. I'm dumb.
Well, yeah.
It is using a spell, so.
It is using a spell slot. Working or not working, it's still using a spell slot. It's the risk you take.
I would say save your spell slot. If you have lesser restoration, don't use it on this.
I think it
Drew looks
might.
at Hiyori. Hiyori,
But
I'm.
Reed says, "Go for it."
Now.
If you're feeling drained, it's best we avoid
I
it.
want to
If you're
help.
feeling, if you're feeling better, we can probably just leave her for a bit and she'll get better. Like, and it'll probably take us a bit to learn from this guy, so yeah, let's
That's what I'm
just have her
saying,
have a
like-
A
nap.
lot of it matching.
I mean,
I can stand over her while she does another short rest while you guys handle the dwarf and set up a plan.
I'll just
So
be
that way
the
someone's with her.
I'll be the mean one that like just hops into Luxie's chat for a moment just to give it this.
Oh, what the fuck? That's
Wow,
terrible. What is wrong
dude.
with you?
Damn.
What is wrong with you?
Suck
Could've sucked
less.
less, didn't you?
So close.
Jesus.
Suck less.
That's what our chat
All
uses
the
to
hygiene.
bash us.
But in all fairness, whenever somebody does that to us, we do better. So
That is true.
Aw, I actually feel sorry for her now.
Oh, now you do. Okay.
No, out of
Dude.
character, I feel very sorry for you. This sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, genuinely, like out of DM role, like I always end up feeling bad when people like suffer through this as characters. But as a
Then
DM,
why did you do that
I
in my
find it
chat, you
hilarious.
psychopath? As a DM, there was no need for that.
Apologies.
Well,
No, but while you guys talk to the dwarf, I can watch over her while she takes another rest.
let's keep her away from the bookshelves this time.
I'm gonna be standing on the turntable if she wants to lay down on there and just where it's lit.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Well, Because the the sundial thing, whatever it's called, that is a turntable. I knew that.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a turntable.
Oh,
But
hello.
I'm working with limited assets here.
Yeah.
Puck seems to be on me, and I'm not complaining.
Oh my.
I'm hovering over you. I'm watching you.
So, while they get an 18 plus age rating to the stream, we're going to interrogate this dwarf. So, yeah. What is going on here?
Okay. Well, the dwarf wakes up to you clearly on top of him. But
Yo.
the dwarf
That is
wakes
what
up.
I'm saying.
She has a
and-
short sword and it's embedded in the table next to his throat.
Okay. And meanwhile, everyone's like protecting Kara
Okay,
severely.
we're gonna play good cop, bad cop. I'll be the good cop. You don't want to make my partner hangry.
God.
I'm
Get
already
devastators.
plenty angry. Just tell us what's going on, and you might get out of this place alive.
Better watch for her. She's a loose cannon.
I just wanted to help.
Jesus, this poor guy.
The last group who said that took a chunk out of my leg.
Don't think they said they were going to help you.
The others.
They were begging for help, yes.
The others who were down here resulted in cannibalism because of the lack of food. I kept dried meats and over in my camp.
You have plenty of
Do you want some
candy down here.
rations?
But there's candy everywhere.
Yeah, I don't
The
think it's...
candy can't be eaten, not until it's been refined.
Oh, dear. Well, it's a good thing you threw that
Looks
out.
over at Puck. Yeah, that checks out.
Otherwise, you go into a severe sugar craze.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, checks out.
And eventually you start eating people.
That explains a lot. Alright,
That's
Hiyori's
one
gonna feel a
hell of a
little
crash.
bad about him. And when she's going... No, she doesn't feel bad, but she realizes he's not a threat. She's gonna cut him free.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
Yeah.
And she'll, like, pull out her water skin and, like, some dry tack and give it to him.
Can you get me out of here, please?
Unlikely. It probably has access to the lift, and the lift is being
Broken.
broken.
I'd appreciate it if you at least tried. After all you've done to me.
Yeah.
Fine, we can throw you on the lift and see if it goes up, but if it comes crashing down, I don't think there's anything we're going to be able to do that'll help you.
Thank you.
Do you have any other information for us? Like why there are doppelgangers of people, or what the slime is?
Or why there was a portal?
Or yeah, the portal also would be a good idea.
The portal was used for easy access into the mine. So we could take equipment to and from.
Right. Is there anybody else you know of that's alive?
I'm the only one.
Well, now you are.
No, that's not.
That's awfully.
He says quietly to you, who's 30 feet away.
I imagine this car is shouting this across the
I
way.
could not hear you.
His voice carries so effectively. I'm very glad.
It
It's the
carries,
echoes of the cave.
it carries so
Mhm.
much, but me and Faye can't hear him. We're like next to him. What was that?
But
Well,
earlier, weeks ago, we opened up a new part of the mine, and when we did, we found some sort of ooze.
Idiots.
Then
People clearly didn't read the diary entries.
Yeah.
and everybody started dying. Some hid themselves in the caves behind the fake rock wall.
They didn't keep up with the world lore. That always gets them.
But they didn't read the diary entries that were written after they did it. Is what really got me.
Actually, if you read the diary entries, the last
Oh,
one
it
is
did
the one that
say
says that they
that.
opened up the mine, and that one's from 2 weeks ago.
Right,
Thank you. I'm
Yeah, who's the-
consistent.
but that's
Oh, yeah,
still
who is the box?
that's still after that last one.
Hey, quick out of play question.
I thought it
By
was
the
you,
way.
wasn't it?
Do you know roughly how much time I got left, Aiden?
Oh, well, it is 7:45 my time. Depending on how, like, honestly, I don't foresee you guys finishing this within like the next hour or two. With
Luxie,
the
how
pace,
is your
within the
day on
pace
time?
of everything that you guys are doing. And
Guys,
I
we're
did
4
promise my
hours
wife
in.
that like at 8 o'clock I would just cut it. So
We're 4 hours in, and we're in the first room.
you've seen maybe
Put in the
half the
second
map.
room.
You've seen maybe like a third of the map at this point.
Oh wow, yeah, we've seen more than I thought.
When did you say you've got to go, Aiden?
Like at 8 o'clock, so like in about like 10 minutes. Because I promised my
Oh.
wife I'd watch a pay-per-view with her tonight.
I imagine.
Imagine being married.
I know.
Imagine being.
Imagine
making
watching
promises.
wrestling.
Imagine having someone care about you.
Imagine. Couldn't be me.
Damn,
Aw.
I'm gonna start drinking right now.
Comment.
I've been sipping wine this whole time.
I
I
care
get all
about
my
you.
key points back.
Oh,
I care about all of you.
I care about all of you.
I care about you
Not all of your characters, but
I'm glad
Oh, I
See,
wonder who
Lexi-
you could be talking about.
shut up,
Lexi,
Ree.
I said suck less because I care about you.
Aww.
I wanted you to
that's-
do better.
What a great way to show your caring. Wow, yes. I feel it in my heart now. So
Not their
if
fault, it's the motivation.
you've got to go in 10 minutes, do we want to stop there?
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna like go with the interrogation thing, and then I was gonna call it after.
Oh yeah, are we done interrogating?
I mean, what
Well-
else are we gonna find from him?
Portal goes deeper in the mines. They opened up a thing found in ooze. People have resorted
Yeah,
to
where was
cannibalism.
that thing? He's literally standing on a map, which he's been untied. I don't know why he's still standing on the map, but you know, good for him. But can
Because
you point
he-
to
Rude
the?
of you.
I imagined he was still laying there because he's in pain
Oh,
from being
okay.
like punched in the gut and losing all of his HP in
was-
one strike.
That was
This-
hours ago. Get over yourself.
Yeah, use a hit die, my guy.
An hour ago. What the hell, dude?
Jeez.
But fine, I'll move him off of that.
Put him on the chair or something. Help him
Throw him
sit
through the
down,
portal.
guys.
And also, I
No.
just imagined that like Hiyori was just like keeping him laying there while holding
Yeah.
a dagger to him, or short sword, I should say. But there, he's in
Can
the
he
little chair.
can he point to the place where they opened, where it was this ooze they found on the map?
Yeah, as soon as I move your character over there, so he doesn't have to like quietly yell at you across the room.
I was really impressed at him doing that.
And it's at that moment
that
that
one,
an ooze comes out from under the
police
table
role.
and attacks.
Yeah.
And
Don't
I'm
the
just
say
waiting.
that.
Like this has
Get
to happen.
ideas.
Right? I'm
ooze
just waiting for that.
specifically attacks you again.
Yeah. Good
Now,
messed up.
out of nowhere, our entire party turns back into the ooze originally and all jump on him. We were all ooze monsters the entire time.
Wait, are we attacking the dwarf or are we attacking Kara? I
But-
lost the memo.
It can be both.
He marks. So as for the map, I don't know how to ping, but if you guys,
Long press.
one press.
Or right click and there's an option.
Oh,
Long
okay.
click or right
So
click.
there, I'll ping where he points to where the ooze was.
Uh-huh.
I'm assuming that pinged everyone or focus ping. I don't know.
Do it again?
I clicked
No.
it. Ping. Does it only
Hold
work
There
in?
you go. Yeah, you have to hold it. It's right there.
Okay.
Bottom
So
left.
here, bottom left.
That's not where I'm clicking.
That's
Where are you
not where you're
clicking?
pinging.
Is it still pinging there? Okay, yeah, it's pinging over there for some reason, but it's directly south of where the minecart track lies underneath this room.
Oh, so
So south
here.
of this room.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
right where you just pinged. Literally.
Right.
Okay.
Right in that area you're pinging.
I disappeared. I don't know where I went.
I don't know why my ping is like not working. It just is
Oh
not
yeah,
working.
where did you go? What the fuck?
I have no
What
clue where I
color did you
You are
choose?
not on the map at all. So
I think
don't
it
know
might be
where you
because
are.
you haven't chosen a color.
Oh.
Because everyone has a pink color and yours doesn't, and you don't have one.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I
So-
don't know how Roll20 works. So.
Just highlight where you don't, when you know you don't have any other tokens, and then if you pick up any tokens in the area you selected, you'll see if there's any tokens there.
Okay, well, looking around, Andrew's token doesn't even exist at
Wow.
all.
Did he just delete it out of existence?
Damn.
Maybe.
I'll
Maybe he
just do-
accidentally just like deleted himself.
Puck!
If you look at the third icon from the left and the right side with the menus, you should be able
There
to
you
see a
go.
listing of characters you have
Yay.
access to.
The flying
Oh, there
monster
it
was
is.
the fuck we found along the way.
Puck, what happened to you?
I don't know. One is extra dimensional terror. It was so weird.
There
Fuck
we
with
go.
you.
And I gave Andrew control again.
I was just gonna go up to the guy and be like, I
But
have the most important question.
for the sake of things, before we end, well, what's your question, Andrew?
Where's the refined candy?
Uh, so the refiner is over the. He just does the refiner's over there in the corner.
Oh, that's
Where's
what that
the
is.
Just
candy?
throw candy in there and give it an hour or two, and it'll be refined.
Yeah, you're useless.
Have we still got time in the short rest?
Yeah.
I mean,
sure,
you
why
can
not?
stay in this room however long you want, but just know that there's a monster out there who's gunning for you.
Yeah, it's a monster out there, not a monster in here.
I'm just saying, he
Duh.
said about an hour, so
Might as well.
Yeah. I mean, you said you wanted to do another short rest, so.
Let's refine some candy.
Well, I think we agreed that we were gonna throw him on the elevator and see if he gets out or if he dies, but
the elevator is like, it's broken, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
It
I
crashed.
mean, I could carry him up, but I got candy to worry about.
You go. This will take a while. You could just fly him up during my short rest.
So what you're saying is we're going to split the party.
Let's go!
It's only one thing to do,
Fuck was-
gang. Split up.
Puck was never seen again.
Okay, before you like split the party or anything like that, we can just call it here. But there is one thing that has to be done during that short rest. Well, the previous short rest, which is a rolling of that die, which I
Not
already
me.
took care
Don't you
of,
fucking dare.
and it was a 9. So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna let everybody know, even though it's not gonna immediately be known. But I'll just be nice and let everybody know because it won't become obvious for a while. But every potion within 100-foot radius of him becomes inert.
Oh.
That's
I
what
I am
happens.
so
Good thing
glad I
already
have drank
my
mine.
potion.
Yep.
Yeah, me and Faye are like, woo!
I already drank mine, so ha.
Wait,
Oh wait, does that
Is
include
that-
antidotes?
No.
And
That just
poisons?
is
Okay.
only potions. Just only
Okay.
like normal
magical
healing
potions.
potions.
I also just realized, also technically my antidotes aren't potions, so actually, technically speaking, I'm fine.
Are they permanently inert?
Yeah.
Just around me.
No. Just all of them within 100-foot radius of you became inert with the rolling of that die.
Who in
So why
So-
did we let him come along again?
Oh, we don't even know
Getting
this
bad
happened
rolls.
either.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's a good thing we already drank ours. That's fine.
I wasn't going to drink mine, so whatever.
I mean, at
Amazing.
some point someone might be down. I might wind up feeding
Yeah,
someone.
and then
We
it
got
does
other ways.
nothing. That would be so fun.
We got other
Yeah,
ways to
but
go. It's all
if she
good, we don't
uses
need
an
it.
action on that,
Mhm.
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
Yeah. You tell yourself whatever you want, John. You tell yourself whatever you want.
It's all a part of Lady Luck's plan.
It's all a part of the master plan,
Mhm.
right?
The new master plan. It's the new master plan.
So about that murdering him in his sleep idea.
Yeah, are you on board?
Yep.
I'll tell you what, if we all make it out of here, or if specifically he makes it out of here, and we are still alive with him, he won't make it back to the city.
Good luck. I can't die.
We just have to make you do 3 death saving throws in 1 turn. We just have to
exactly.
we just have to hit you twice while you're on the ground.
That is true.
You have to.
And I can have 4 attacks around.
And if it's teamwork, you are dead.
I mean, to be fair, I did your
Lady
max
Luck will
HP
save
in
me.
1 attack.
It's all good.
Yeah.
You did 3 off
Are we
my
killing
max
someone?
HP.
Hiyori? Are we
on
killing
1 attack.
someone?
I am but cursed by my own success.
What was that, Faye?
Sure, man. Sure, that's what this is. Success.
I have
yeah,
33
my familiar beg to
max.
differ.
I have 33 max. So like, if I hadn't made that save, I was down.
I have
Yeah.
committed no crimes today.
So, just Luxy, just because I still have your channel open with your chat.
Uh-oh.
To Area of Ninja, the dice can't be stolen. It teleports
Not
right
stealing my
back to him.
dice. They're
Yeah.
my dice.
It teleports back to him is because it's a magical artifact, and so.
Oh wait,
Good
are you not
luck.
in the stream
No.
together? Do you not join the shared chat and stream together? I don't think you are.
Oh, I
Faith.
didn't. I didn't. I don't know how to join the shared chat. I didn't-
Oh,
Oh,
you
If you look at the
fool!
stream together,
You
there's a
lost
stream
us,
together chat.
Aiden!
Oh my god!
Damn.
Once again,
Damn.
it kicked me out of the shared chat, and I have no idea why. There we go.
Now we
Yeah,
I
joined the
noticed
shared chat.
earlier.
Good
I'm like,
job,
it's only
lady.
two
There
of
we
us. There's
go.
just be something I forgot to.
Perfect
Joined that
timing.
shared chat. Woo! I'm good.
God damn it.
Wow.
Awesome.
Wow.
Professional
See-
streamers, everybody. We're professional streamers.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't point it out.
Super professional. But no, so Ninja, here's the thing. So I made the artifact. It is a special artifact that I made with the God of Chaos that Andrew and I created and everything. And essentially, the die itself can never unattune. Once you attune, once
What the
you
fuck?
hold it, it auto attunes to you, and then you can't unattune to it. The only way to get rid of it is if you know how to get rid of it, but you can't figure out how to get rid of it. It's like a whole thing. You have to basically stumble upon the way to get rid of it. And
It's actually
if you
very
stumble
easy.
yeah.
Can
And
it
if
be
you
destroyed?
stumble upon Oh yeah, it can. It can be fully destroyed.
I'm not saying how.
Yeah, I don't expect you to.
I didn't even tell him how it gets destroyed. So
Oh, okay.
So just be clear, do we have to pick it up for it to attune to us, or just touch it?
no, it's whoever touched it originally is attuned to it, and then whoever touches it after that, nobody else can attune to it until it's either
Unless-
unattuned or destroyed. And
Or-
upon destruction, another one just gets created.
Or unless the God of Chaos just gets bored and unattunes it to
Yeah.
him and puts it to someone else.
Oh, because
But
what I'm
if the
thinking is we
person
murder
who
him
is
and then
attuned to it,
kick the dice into this water, and then nobody can ever find it again.
so
if you
if
kill
we-
me,
been
you'd be
talking
unattuned,
about
and then it would attune to you.
Yeah.
So you would be trapped with it.
exactly.
No, I hit it with the
Whoever-
sword. I play fucking golf with it.
So
that would still
here's
count.
the
That's an
thing.
extension of you.
Here's the thing that for the sake of
It's
killing
basically
somebody,
the mask.
if somebody kills him, whoever kills him automatically attunes to the dice.
Oh.
It's basically the
Yeah.
That
mask.
would be really funny, actually. Like, we've got to kill him to get this dice out of our lives.
Yeah, but
Murder.
it's just because
Oh no!
it's just he rolls
Oh,
it.
no.
You don't
Yeah.
have to
Okay,
use
now
it.
I have a
He
further
does.
question.
Oh,
How do you
no,
count
you
having
have
killed?
to use it
What do you mean?
because
I
the
have
die makes
use
you
it.
use it. So you have to roll it, and the reason why is because if you
Kind of
Jim
a
don't
on
curse.
roll
rolls?
it,
Yep.
then what will happen is it'll increasingly give you worse and worse effects until you roll it. So it'll make you blind, it'll make you deaf, it'll make you mute, it'll do everything until you
That's
finally roll it.
crazy.
And then when you roll it, it'll turn you back to normal.
It's
Yeah,
like a
that's what I was
curse.
thinking,
It
Ari.
does-
Like, if we knock him out and then put him in the water, so he can't actually regain hit points because he's drowning, does that count as us killing him?
It heals
Ooh.
me every turn.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if you're
I'll
drowning,
just
you
wake
can't
up.
regain hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So if you are drowning, technically that's a way to kill you, actually.
yeah.
There are ways to do it, but
All right,
All right, so we're knocking him out,
Right.
holding him underwater for a bit.
just try it.
But oh
I
well.
specifically made this character to die during this.
Oh, mermaid.
So it's fine.
Hi,
But yeah.
mermaid.
But
Oh,
anyway, it is 8:00 my time. It is time for me to call it with everything. I appreciate you guys trying to finish it in the session, but we should definitely figure out a time to do this again so we can finish it.
Yeah.
I mean, next
Definitely,
Sunday,
definitely.
hopefully.
Yeah, I mean we could probably do it next Sunday.
Let's talk about it off stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
But thank you everybody who joined and viewed it, and I hope you all enjoyed my quest. At least
I've been having a
Yeah.
lot
what
of
you got
fun.
to
Yeah,
play of it
yeah.
so far.
Oh, it's been fun. It's weird being on the opposite side of an Oblex.
And everything.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Am I not convincing enough? Yeah, I'm having
Lexi's
fun.
had the most fun.
I have no. Yeah.
And then being bullied by Hiyori.
I am a bully of a DM, but I know that people have called me unfair before, but
Imagine. I can't think why they'd say that to you.
I know, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I have no
Anyway.
idea why everyone thinks DMs are out to kill characters. Oh, just when we've killed just half the
Some of
party.
them
It's
are.
so unfair.
I'm not out to kill you. The monster's out to kill you. He's just really good at it.
Exactly. We're not trying to kill you. It's
mean,
the monsters.
In all fairness, the reason why this is one of my favorite creatures in all of D&D is because this creature is actually really smart and thinks strategically. And that's why I love it, and that's why I love this quest specifically, because I themed it after, if you couldn't tell, the movie The Thing. Or Thing, or whatever. Where it's like, there's an imposter that keeps creating copies. So, yeah.
they are in the
Oh, well.
family of mind flayers.
But
I mean, that would make it really scary if the party ever gets forcefully split.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it would. The last group who did this quest, they split themselves and they got way screwed because of it. But it was funny. But they also split themselves really far into the mine, so But oh well. But again, thank you guys for joining. Thank you everybody who did join the stream. I'm going to end the stream now, but instead of continuing it. But have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Have a good night.
Good
Bye.
night.
So.
Cool. But yeah, thank you guys for doing the quest now.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I'm glad you guys were enjoying it.
What? Yeah. Oh, did I not exit? Oh, I didn't. Oops. Yes, I was gonna keep going, and I just unmuted the things so I could switch over and tell people I was about to do that. Merp. So yes, this time I'll probably leave. Yes, I am going to keep streaming. So, I'm just gonna go to my just chatting thing now. Bye, Comet. So yes, as I was saying, I am going to. Yep, I will be redeeming. I will be turning on the redeems and everything, and we'll be continuing. I think I'll load up Ghost of Tsushima, and we'll continue there and go do stuff since it is only a little after my usual starting time. Do. But otherwise, we have been here for a little over 4 hours. Yes, just a little over 4 hours. So I am going to grab a drink and some food and have a quick bio break. And I hope, and I think everyone else should too. So, with that said, everyone take care of yourselves real quick. See you soon. I guess before I go, hello Raiders. Yes, hello. We're doing a quick bow break. Yes, you're. Thank you, Comet. I should have known that was coming, actually. Yes, we're doing a quick bow break since we've been here for 4 hours. So take care of yourselves, everyone. And we will be right back. And away I go again. Oh my god. My brain. Off we go. back to just chatting. There we go. Mew. What was I gonna do? Right, we're gonna switch over to a murder bear. Let's open that up. And we're gonna load up Ghost of Tsushima. And we'll change our title. Off the island. There you go. Boo-da-boo. Boo-da-boo. Well, that was a great deal of fun. Oh, yeah. Right, I have to fix the redeems. Sorry, I'm juggling like 4 different things right now. Brain is doing fine. Boo-da-boo. Turn back all the redeems. There. The redeems have been turned back on. Yeah, there is a new one. Boo. And anyway, back to what I was doing. Back to stream stuff. Yandere and Surrendere. Yep, there are new ones. I didn't remove it. It's there. Where am I going again? Right. Ghost of Tsushima. When you in... Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food and not out eat the food? That was some bad English. Hi, Kruda! Thank you for the care package. And the hand pads. Alright. So there's Tsushima. Let's just pop on over to Meow. And we'll put up the actual thingy. There we go. Meow. While we wait for it to come to life. But yes, I very much enjoyed the D&D. I finally got to be a player, and yes, it does suck to be on the opposite end of Noblex. Meh. I will gladly admit that. Poor Kara. I'm usually a much more, like, supportive player. Like, Hiyori is the first time I've played an openly combative with the rest of the party character, so felt really bad. Meh. Boo. Meow. Sorry, I'm just responding to stuff. Yeah, I was. The problem is, people started like getting touchy-feely immediately, which was the issue. To be fair, I wasn't paying much attention. Alex so confused. Alex just lost interest. Good job, Alex. Again, this is like the first time I've played like such an openly combative character to the party, and I feel bad. Just a little bit. Well, anyway, okay, I made a program that changes my LED strips to the most dominant color on my screen, and at the moment is greenish white. Yay! White from your overlay and green from the grass. Yeah! That makes sense. Am I feeling bad? Oh, just that being openly, like, as I said, like, usually when I'm playing, like, a character like that, I'm usually being very, boo. Why are we zoomed in? What's going on? Anyway, usually when I'm playing D&D, I'm being a very, like, helpful, supportive character. Because, like, I'm usually a bard or a sorcerer, and I'm usually trying to help the party out as much as possible. Alright, so there are a few places we have yet to explore. I think we did take that a little far. Yeah. Especially when I realized, like, nobody was following us after I said to follow us, and I was like, oh, well, this is unfortunate. Alright. Meow. Meow. Where am I going again? Oh, did we not do this? Apparently not. There is game audio? Yeah, no, it's just very quiet at the moment because not a lot's going on. Apparently I did not do this bamboo strike. Boop. Wrong button. Meow. Wrong button. Come on. Okay, WSW click. There we go. Oh, fuck you, game. WSW click S click W. Okay, I'm not sure how that worked, but it worked. Meow. I did not read that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Meow. Oh yeah, we have extra saddles. I forgot about that. Ooh, that's pretty. Uh. Meow. I'll keep responding after. So I'm not multitasking. I'm not great at that. Meow. Anyway, moving on. Do 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 do. Bamboo thing done. Where else am I going? Is there anything else we missed? Oh, we get to replace stuff. That's cool. That's fun. Alright, so I don't think I'm missing anything. Meow. What's multitasking? PubOS version 0.5 doesn't understand. It's when you're trying to both to be entertaining on stream while also trying to like reassure someone that no, you were not trying to screw them over. Oh. I felt so bad when we left and nobody followed because I was sitting there like, what? Oh my god, did they not hear me? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Do 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 do. Meow. Meow. I mean, that's what happens when you don't pay attention, Alex, is you don't know what we're talking about and you don't have any context for anything. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, apparently I missed the... There we go. I have a genuine question of whether we're still fighting Mongols or not. Because technically the Mongol invasion has been completely defeated. So are we still fighting Mongols, or are we going to start fighting something else? I'm not sure. For a game I've never played before? I mean... On the one hand, no. On the other hand, I think Critical Role very much does show that people do pay attention to D&D even if they haven't played it before. But that is also comparing us to Critical Role when we're like Critical Role you have at home. No, it's fine. I'm not really being... I'm just poking at you, Alex. It's fine. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sorry. Ooh, Foxy friend. Can I drop by one more time before bed? Okay, thank you for dropping by, Toko. Have a good night and sleep well. Yeah, this one's way out there. Basically, the party got nuked because one of the party members has a chaos item. We were all very injured, and instead of staying and helping, I grabbed our healer and ran. Taking a week off after an incident involving mods. Yeah. Yeah, it does suck, Toko. I'm sorry that happened. Okay, so we are still fighting Mongols. Okay, I guess we're doing this the hard way.
Hindman!
Bye! There we go. This is okay, kind of good chaos. Not so good chaos. The campaign was fun. What I mean by that is that there are special magical items that are chaos related, which are always interesting. There we go. And basically, we just got like a fireball dropped on us, which is a lot at level 5. A good portion of the party was not doing great. Okay, I think we've cleared everything on the main map now. Yeah. So let us go and do our Manamo. Alright, so we'll go to the DLC area and see what we get. Oh yeah, right, I said it's silent, so I'm not gonna get any notifications.
We sail on your command. Are you sure about this, Lord Sakai? Iki Island's no place for a samurai.
And let
Make
us
for the
go.
northwestern shore.
Near Fort Sakai.
My father built it the last. If there's trouble on Iki, the locals may be sheltering there.
I'll get you there as fast as I can, my lord. The sea's been angry ever since those Mongols arrived. Storms are especially fierce around Iki.
Not surprising. The Eagle tribe is doing something horrible there.
Whatever they're up to, they've angered
Every
the
donation
kami.
of like
But
5 to
don't
10,
worry,
you can make a player
I've
roll.
sailed
And
through
then
worse.
Come, Sora.
oh yeah, the net improve magical effects. Yep. How it make you feel? Yeah. Isn't like D10,000 like the Earth fucking or the sun explodes?
Brace yourself, boy.
Sora!
Well, this isn't going great. Yeah, that is like the one problem I have with that thing, which is just like it ends the campaign. Why are you... Oh, I know why you're doing that. Give me a second, I have to close some tabs. No. Meow. I'm like, why is it lagging? Oh, that's why. There we go. That did it. Okay, we're fine. We're back to being fine. Do. Version 2, it doesn't do that, by the way. They changed it. Oh, that's good. Rolled in that 20 to hold it together. Okay, that's the kind of D&D like I find funny, but like I'm not really that into like just that insane of shit.
Sora!
Sora!
I hope you made it to shore.
Oh, it's because I was here that. I guess that's fair. Alright, we made it.
Did I make it? Looks like an old smuggling hideout.
Looks like things got rough in here. Do. Yeah. Yeah. I always like go for Eagle Vision out of instinct
find
just
a
from
way out.
Assassin's Creed. Okay, how is this gonna work? This is new. There we go.
It worked.
Oh, that's pretty.
Fort Sakai isn't far. I should see if anyone is sheltered there. And Sora, I will find you. Maybe near the wreckage of our boat.
Mer?
Wash the shore.
What? Yeah. Yeah, I read, like, they changed it, and you were into it because you were a viewer. Like, yeah, I get that. Did I not respond to that, or did you not hear me? I did. Mer. Click the wrong one. Oh, okay, yeah, no. Okay, that makes sense.
For my horse.
Alright, new island. There we go, headpats. Yay! Heir to infamy. The legend of the ghosts not yet reached the people icky. Here you have a clean slate to build your legend anew. New exploration techniques specific to Iki Island are available. Archery challenges. Animal sanctuaries. Let us go see if we can find our horse.
A golden bird. Doesn't want me to follow?
Right, there it is. Meow. Birdie bird. It's okay, I get it. Bird, why are you leading me to Mongols? Okay, come on, really? Okay, this place is a bit tougher than I took it credit for. Oh, there's still one of you left. Alright. So, from now on, we try and take out the shamans as quickly as possible. Got it.
All right.
What's everyone's favorite pop? Probably root beer or orange soda.
Forget about me. Please, go to the north of the island and look for the cliff with the seagulls.
Why would you send me there?
I have seen men leap to their death. They say the eagle tribe makes you choose, join or jump. And now they have my son.
Say no more. I'll make sure no one has to make that choice again.
Root beer, typically A&W, but I do enjoy cane root beer a bit more.
It reminds me of times with my mother and my flute.
Oh, there we go, play flute.
My mother loved the deer, honored them. I'll play one of her songs for them.
Okay. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh, I see. Oh fuck, you got me playing a rhythm game now. Yay! Okay, I love that. That's adorable. Oh, it's so adorable.
My mother would sit us down by deer like these and have me recite poems.
Cornish!
Kingshu.
Huzzah!
I struggled.
I do want
Whenever
to
faltered,
visit Cornwall
she would
someday.
pick up right where I left off. She knew it all.
To be
by
fair, I just
heart.
want to visit Europe in general. Again. Meow. Alright, let's keep following. Meow. Alright. Ooh, Cumbrian. Wow. Oh, hello, Boars. Okay, right. It's taking me a bit to remember the controls. And this is why I hate playing two action games at the same time. Alright, bird, where are you taking me? Hi, Cries! Ghost of Sushi, yes! Meow. Who am I standing off with? Oh, that makes sense. Okay, usually that works. Hello.
Hold still.
So, did you have fun? Babe, want to know what the good news I had today? Sure, what's the good news, Issy?
Thanks. Thanks. But what's in this for you?
Be careful up there.
Got my new birth certificate and yay! Oh, I'm so happy for you, Issy. That's great. Genuinely, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. Oh, I genuinely thought the campaign was over when I heard Fireball. I'm like, oh, well, it was a great play. 2 years of evidence. Ugh. Yeah.
The boat that brought me here.
Sora!
Where are you, boy?
Congrats.
Captain of my boat. I know those tracks. Sora survived.
Still can't believe I actually managed to make that save. That was
Where
terrifying.
did you run to, boy?
Ugh.
An even gate. Good. You're not injured.
Not to break. Oh, jeez, no, really? Was the barbarian perfectly fine after a fireball? Weren't you also raging anyway? So, like, you took half damage anyway. Oh, wait, alright, you weren't. Always forget, not totem of the bear, it's fine. Yeah. There we go, there's the tracks.
You fell. Or rolled.
What
You're
intelligence!
all
Yeah. I also love how the one time I kind of act a little out of, like, just non-murdery range for
You there.
Hiyori.
Quiet! He'll hear you.
I get punished by getting
evil
nommed out by a
tribe is hunting
child.
us.
Like, what the fuck?
things they do to people's minds. It's awful.
Calm down. We're alone here.
When I heard them coming, I
Next
ran.
time, make a
Didn't see
perception
the
check.
snake till I was almost on it.
You did a fine job killing it.
Not me. A horse came charging out of nowhere, trampled it, and saved my life.
The horse. Which way did he go?
Up the hill, toward the Mongols.
Thank you.
If you find that horse, give him my thanks.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Not sure if that's gratifying or annoying. Do 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 do. Meow. So sad that Rue wasn't there. Trap in the beginning. That was entirely fair. Which is why he already kind of had a no,
Skull's broken. By a horse's kick.
Keanu Reeves to me now.
That sound. They're close. Sora, he needs me. Or not.
Okay, that's new. Okay, that is new.
Sora trampled. Good work, boy.
I mean, yeah, that is kind of the point at which I was just like,
I'm here,
all
boy.
right, from this point forward, I am not. Hiyori would not have like
I thought I lost
any.
you. But I should have known
Like,
you'd never give
she
up.
will treat everything outside the party as a
Remember that
threat
trip
from this
before?
point forward.
Where you charged the Mongols? Let's try that again.
Okay, this is new.
It's good to have you back, boy. Someone's in trouble. I need to help him.
And you.
That's the last of them.
Mwah. Yeah.
That's
Poor
twice
Kara
you
kept
saved
getting
my life.
launched. I felt so bad about that.
You're welcome.
I meant him. But my thanks to both of you. Easy now.
Luke must be crazy. Yeah.
Good work, boy. Time to go. This island needs us.
So I definitely like the new charge, and I kind of wish we'd had that during the rest of the main game, but apparently no. Let's get the last one. Rue 100% saved everyone by me to throw up that candy. Oh, yeah. Cannibalist Puck would have been interesting. Meow. Meow.
Quickly, Sora.
Cleric, no healer. Yes, doctor. Good. And infecture. Yum yum. I mean, we did have a healer, but somehow I suspect Rue would have been the first one to get eaten.
Don't let them take us back!
Oh my god. Fuck off. There we go.
Clear of the old samurai fort.
Alright.
Did you come from Fort Sakai?
Yes. The Mongols hold it. They drive captives mad. The screams make sleep impossible.
You're safe now. Find shelter.
Thank you, stranger.
Yeah, I figured these guys were still here. Yeah. I think the last time I've used it like a few times in my own campaigns. Once during Out of the Abyss, when it's just like this fun thing the party will run into in some like areas, and the other major one was the Halloween one shot I ran, which I think I talked about it before, where it enticed the group into splitting up by
It still stands. It's fallen to the Mongols.
Because since the entire party was horn dogs. Oh, what the fuck? You need to shut the fuck up. As do you. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna take some time to get used to. Especially when they keep switching weapons. There we go. Anyway, yeah, no, got the party to split up by seducing them. Did not expect it to work out so well. Basically that scene from that one horror movie where the, woman's, thing, another, turns into teeth. Not fun for the rogue. Yeah. Fun for me, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, this is gonna take some time to get used to. Okay, fuck off, fuck off, Darth Maul. Okay, so I'm thinking this guy's a brute. Okay. Darth Maul can screw off. Okay. Meow. I'll have to respond to things later. Meow. Didn't think I was actually gonna have meow, but I am good. Now where are we going? Off to here. There we go. Alright, we're doing a standoff.
samurai burger de tosha.
You know, I guess I should have fucking expected that at some point. That's actually the first time they've ever interrupted a standoff.
You. Are you the eagle? The scouts you sent to Tsushima. I killed them.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here?
Khotun Khan is dead. We defeated his army on Tsushima. Tomorrow, 1,000 samurai will join me on the shores of Iki. Surrender, and we will spare you.
Your journey was hard. Drink?
There are easier ways to kill me.
I do not harm my guests.
What did you give me?
My sacred medicine. Save your strength. This is the easy part.
You won't break me.
You were broken long ago. I release your spirit to travel the underworld. Face the judgment of your ancestors.
Well, this is new.
May your death benefit all beings.
My lord.
You know, I told you not to come.
Lucky for you, I didn't listen. I borrowed the first ship I could find. What's wrong? What did they do to you?
The Eagle Tribe's leader. She fed me some kind of poison.
Let's find you a healer before they come back.
My katana was here.
Look around for the rest of your things.
The Eagle and her Mongols. Where are they? All right, let's go.
This way.
After all these years, Fort is still here.
You know this place.
My father built it.
Ah, of course. Is anyone on the island fighting back against the Mongols?
None that I know of. Yet.
So you haven't found allies?
No. Iki Island resents Clan Sakai. It will be hard to gather support.
Because of your father. Give me a hand with this gate.
Now, the question is, are we
Only the
actually
other samurai
experiencing
get it.
this, or is
Other
this dream
samurai?
vision
I
stuff?
didn't tell anyone. Not even Sensei Ishikawa.
Was your father killed at this fort?
No. We were ambushed in the canyons.
So you were there with him. This way.
This isn't Yuna.
Where to?
There's a ravine across the yard. We can escape that way.
Interesting. I'll follow you. Losing your father in an ambush. I can't imagine how painful that was.
Sometimes I can't either.
Wow.
Try climbing down. What do you see?
Why didn't you help me?
Father?
You let him kill me.
I wanted to save you.
You saw your father die.
Something's wrong. You poisoned me.
To open your mind, these visions are just the beginning. Without my help, the fear and pain will overwhelm you. Let me guide you through the horror. Purge the guilt from your spirit. Make you whole again. Just as I have done for all my shamans. Then we will tame this island and finish what your father started. Help me defeat the raiders of Iki Island. Avenge your father's death.
No!
Jill!
Wow.
Where am I?
Chin! Can you hear me?
Father?
Poor boy. You failed your father, and now your soul is lost.
This is horrifying. This is a bad drug trip.
I tried to teach the child all I know, but he acts more like a poet than a samurai. Chin! You're in danger! Keep going!
I'm coming, Father!
Kazumasa doubted you, and you proved him right. What kind of samurai watches his father die?
After my father was killed, he sailed home with his body. I wished I had drowned.
Soft. Clumsy. If he dies in battle, the future of our clan is in danger.
Your father never wanted you on Iki. Everything you do tarnishes the Sakai name.
That's a lie!
It's a trap! Hurry! Thieves!
I'm coming,
Murderers
Father!
tricked us! Destroyed our clan!
Father!
Okay, this is getting trippy. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Almost there!
You let your father die.
No!
No button yet.
May your death benefit all beings.
Father.
You all right?
The eagle.
She's close. We better go. I know someplace safe.
Oof.
You weren't looking so good. I let you rest.
Who are you? Answer me.
You're used to talking that way to people on Tsushima, but not here, samurai.
I don't even know if you're real.
Draw your blade. Find out how real I am.
If you're from Iki, you know who won the Battle of Cloud Forest.
Rained 2 weeks straight before that battle. Flash flood killed samurai and islanders alike. We all lost. My turn to ask questions. What's a samurai doing on Iki Island?
The Eagle sent a scouting party to Tsushima. When I saw what they did to our people, I knew I had to stop them.
So you saw the effects of her poison?
More than that, she made me drink it.
And you can still hold a conversation? First time I've seen that.
How long does it take to wear off?
As far as I know, it doesn't.
I won't let that stop me. How long have the Mongols been here?
Few weeks. Wiped out most of the raiders. My crew are the last holdouts.
I can help you fight back. And drive the Eagle from Iki.
A samurai? Helping raiders?
Anything to stop the Eagle.
What's your name?
Jin. From Yarikawa.
Let me think about your offer. Jin from a Yarikawa.
You're not slipping away that easily.
I need to find more survivors, and you need to get your head on straight. Catch up to me at a farmhouse on the western coast, and we'll talk more. If the Eagle's poison doesn't break you first.
It won't.
So we're having drug trips. This is gonna be fun. I think.
Clear my head. Then meet Tenzo.
Alright. So I think this whole area is just one region. Yeah, looks like it.
I can't let the Eagle tribe destroy this island.
Alright, for now, I guess we'll head this way.
You ran from your father's death for years. There is nowhere left to run. The nightmare will grow worse. You cannot face your father's death alone. Without my wisdom, you will lose your soul to madness.
The visions. They're still happening.
Okay.
Lost without your father to guide you.
Okay, so it's not whenever I press the win button, which is what I thought it might be. Oh, it's Vampire Strike. Meow. Drug trip. Drug trip. There we go. I guess we're gonna clear the market. Kill an enemy with a sticky bomb, huh? Wrong button. Yeah, I'm much better with... I just have to sit here and hunt these birds now. Oh boy.
They've seen me.
Well, shit. That's why I hate eagles.
Like the Watchers on Tsushima. But the fire the same.
Next! that kills. Oh wow, you're really taking a beating, huh? There we go. There we go. Just took a few sticky bombs to the ass. Sticky bomb up these. Well, Sora, where to next?
Don't trade you for.
Why don't we try and follow the campaign stuff till we reach the bit for the final castle. At which point then we'll clear up.
Sora.
Fine, where are we going, bird? What the fuck is this?
I know this battlefield. I tried to forget this place.
Stretch.
Are you well, my lord?
This doesn't feel like victory.
Let me take you to your father.
Meow. Let's see. No, nothing I can change there. This is where we are.
Is this how it's supposed to feel, Lord Adachi?
Victories don't have to feel good.
How many fell to your blade, Lord Sakai?
I hardly recall.
None were memorable. Dozens, from what I saw.
Next time, leave some glory for the rest of us, my lord.
This wasn't about glory. It was
So
a mission.
what's going on here?
Harbor these raiders at your peril.
These weren't warriors. They were untrained villagers with rusted...
Enough! I require a private word with my son. Lord Adachi, feed the men and get them drunk. Come here.
Okay, so I just want to check. Samurai don't use terror tactics, right? Then what the fuck is all this?
All the men in the village.
The samurai ran hot, yes. These fools attacked us.
Just want to double check. Samurai don't do terror tactics, yet they're stringing people up.
The man you killed was a criminal.
Gonna say something like, hi, aw,
That's
see.
unexpected.
Father.
We fulfilled our orders from Anjito. Raise your head high. Today, you were a warrior.
Okay, I just want to check. We pinned a man to a tree. Are you sure samurai don't use terror tactics?
You can know my actions so freely.
It's freezing? Meow. Think my connection is dying? Okay, did I not restore? I restored the 2K point thing. thing, didn't I? Yeah, it should be restored. Oh, is it everybody? Wonder if that's on my end. Checking internet. My internet should be fine. Well, that's concerning. Boo-da-boo. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, is it everybody? Yeah, that's a little bit behind. Oh, God. No, hear my own voice. No. The pain. Anyway, do. Audio vanished? Jeez. Meow. Alright, if we're good, we're good. I look at them, they're adorable. Little kitties. Okay, I don't know what I did, but okay, yay! Oh, is this gonna be the... May as well.
For me? 맥주를 허이를 호갔나?
Okay, that was annoying. Meow.
On our walks, my mother would regale me with funny stories about the cats that roam the palaces in Kyoto.
Okay, I need to do this. We need to pet the fox. Or not the fox, the tiny little... Oh, it's so adorable. I want to pet it. My little cub. Oh my god, it's so cute! Okay, I'm happy. This life is complete.
Pepper her with questions. But soon enough, it was time for bokken practice. My mother would bring me to the swordmaster, a gruff country samurai. But I think she wanted something else for me.
With blessing of the feline kami, throw kunai at a target during chain assassinations to extend your range. Excuse me, what? Okay. So what do I have equipped now? Remain hidden while assassinating enemies from grass. Yeah, no, I have no problem switching over to that. Holy, that is amazing. Oh my god. I had to refresh. My video was out of sync. Oh no. Meow. Well, my internet has been uppity lately, so that could be a problem. It's almost like living in the center of an area where, like, it's a monopoly and also a dead zone is bad for things. Yeah.
That's me.
Okay, big guy! Alright. I have to get used to. Then this is why I don't play 2 action games at the same time. Mer.
They took us captive, then killed him. The old man who took care of the monkeys.
Where did this happen?
The old camp overlooking Saruiwa. They're rounding up all the animals there. Who knows for what?
Find shelter. I'll look into it.
How dare they actually, no, monkeys are weird.
Can't get... Up yet, boy.
Hill!
Okay. There's going to be a lot of returning to my... Well, which one of you wants to fight? Problem solved.
Quickly, Sora!
Oh, haiku! Sure, we'll compose a haiku. What is it on? Try to remember this time, Faye. There's no comment to distract you this time. Solus. Not to be confused with Solus, the shitty elf from Inquisition. Weeping rivulets. Unreachable sky. Weeping rivulets. Urban suffocate boulders. Moss cling to a home too harsh. Where's the third? There it is. Weeping rivulets, bedrock laid bare to the sun. Ribbon suffocate boulders. Weeping rivulets, moss clings to a home. Yep. Yet a quiet calm. Nope. Till peace comes at last. The roar and embrace. I like the middle one.
weeping rivulets. Moss clings to a home too harsh.
Yes, I'm sure. There is no comet to distract me. Meh.
Till peace comes at last.
Did I just summon a comet? Probably.
Young master.
Ah, hello!
Sit with me a moment.
Oh, we're having drug trips.
We need is all around us.
We're having drug trips.
Thank you, young master. A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
Haha, see, there was no comet to distract me. I'm safe. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. I just gonna jump at the precise right angle, I guess. Bird, where are you trying to take me? Yeah, I'm starting to think bird GPS was a bad idea. Oh, I guess this is archery challenges.
If you can handle yourself in a fight, come here.
Are you challenging me?
That depends. Are you for or against these Mongols?
Against.
Then that's all I need to know. We set up archery targets around Iki to train for another samurai invasion. Instead, we got Mongols. If you're looking for practice, shoot an arrow through each lantern as fast as you can.
I've shot warriors while riding on horseback. I think I can hit a few lanterns.
Hitting them is one thing. Speed is another. When you're ready, grab an arrow.
Blood in the water. If the eagle takes Hune's refuge.
Well, this is gonna end horribly. Yeah, there we go. Right there.
Come on. Try again.
7 seconds, oh boy. Gonna be here for a bit. Oh my god. Okay, last two.
You can do better than that.
Okay, yep, we're gonna be here for a bit. Archery is not my strong suit.
I'll tell him.
Oh my god, seriously?
Good. But I've seen better.
That was a good trick.
Okay, so if we want to do this better, we should probably actually switch to our dedicated archer gear. That.
Imagine you're shooting at samurai.
Alright, let's switch over to my actual specific archer gear, since we do have that. Increases total concentration. Yep. And then go check out its charms. That is still such a weird hat. I'll go through the charms and see what ones we can add. Do. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. And we'll keep using Nagi. Increased efficiency. Let's get rid of arrow damage. Increased concentration time. Yeah, definitely get rid of that. Archery charms. Defense. Ranged. Okay. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Let's try with this set. See if that does better.
Could use more shut up.
Okay. Okay, so I have to line. Okay, I've got the. Okay, I think I have the lineups right. It'd be nice if we could just instantly repeat without having to constantly. Yeah, do that.
Shoot at least.
There we go, 15 seconds.
Crazy fool. Going to get himself killed.
I don't think I can do 7 seconds right now. I can try, though. No, especially not when I miss like that. That was dumb. Nope. Wanna try one last time? One last time. God, I hate archery. In games. Oh my god, I took too much time aiming that. The thing is, I want to take as much time as possible to sit there and line up perfectly, and I can't. I have to do snapshots.
use more shut-eye.
Okay, so I can consistently do 12 seconds. I'm just repeating this to knowing Comet is here. Sure, yeah, that's the reason why I'm sucking. Oh, nope, I'm not gonna continue that thought.
Just do everything. Leave
No, I actually probably could have done it if I hadn't choked up there at the last second. Oh my god, did I miss the first one? I did. Shit. Okay, one last time. You're witnessing my competitive edge here now. I missed. Okay, one last time. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, and I missed that one. Of course I did. Okay, no, I can do this. I was just about there. I was just off by a few seconds. Come on.
That was a good trick.
I 8.9. Oh my god. Okay, I can do this. False start shit.
no other way to say it.
You know what? That might actually be a good idea. Instead of trying to go for the long ones first, go for the long ones last. Go for them first. So that way we have time to line up. Unless first I do that, in which case I'm fucked. Okay, I think I can do that if I don't fuck it up at the beginning. The thing is, I want to do it so that the point is directly on it, but that's not how you do this. Okay, I don't need to wait for it to fully knock for those bottom ones. We can do this. Come on. Just a little bit more.
Yeah. Better than Hune.
Yes!
You'll hate that.
Okay, I did it. I'm fine. I'm happy. We're good. Okay. We got there. I'm proud of myself. Why is this an option? Right, I forgot I can switch outfits when moving. Yeah, well. Oh, I am proud of myself. Only took me however many tries that was. For what? No! What the fuck are you talking about, Alex? I got the archery thing done, and I am happy with myself. I was not entirely sure I was gonna get that. Meow. So what's going on over here?
Jin from Yarikawa. Didn't think you'd make it.
So how's life, buddy?
What happened here?
Friends of mine lived on this farm. I hoped they'd join our fight, but those Mongol bastards got to them first. The least they deserve is a proper burial. Won't be long.
I'll help you.
You don't have to do that.
I know. I want to.
Grab the spade.
Oh, now Alex is exhausted? Aw, just go to sleep if you're tired, Alex. Have a good sleep and feel better. At least that's my go-to when I'm exhausted.
May they find peace in the next life.
I didn't take you for a religious man.
I'm full of surprises.
You said you would think about bringing me to your crew. Have you made up your mind?
That depends. Is the eagle's poison still affecting you?
Yes, but it hasn't slowed me down. Take me to meet your raider friends, and I'll prove I can help you fight back.
All right, samurai. We've got a ride ahead of us. Try and keep up.
Where are you taking me?
An old raider stronghold. We used it to hide from the samurai. Now it's keeping
Are
us
we
safe
riding
from
the
the
exact same
mongols.
horse?
You're not worried about taking a samurai to your secret hideaway?
Of course I am. But we need every fighting arm we can get. Just watch yourself once we get there. Ever since the Sakai invasion, samurai are slightly less popular than a pit of venomous snakes.
The Sakai invasion?
The butcher of Iki and his gang thought they could bring a little law and order to our island. We showed them, but not before losing a lot of good people.
From what I heard, neither side was innocent.
There's some truth to that. I've never seen a pretty war. There's a hidden entrance to the stronghold up ahead. Mongols, they found the entrance. Let's see how good you are with that blade, samurai. Good. You're not too sick to fight.
Wow, I scared everyone. I'm proud. That
You're not
was
getting
good.
in this way.
That's Fune's doing. Any outsiders find our home, we block the entrance and kill the witnesses. No exceptions.
I hope she's more welcoming to invited guests.
We'll find out soon enough.
Is there another way in?
Only by sea. There was a path years ago, before my time. Don't know if it's still there.
It's worth a shot.
How many samurai has this man murdered? Remember your father's attendant? His throat was opened while he slept. His blood sprayed your tent.
Silence!
Jin, you alright?
Yes. Sometimes I hear the eagle's voice.
Like she can read your mind or something?
No. I hear my own thoughts. Things I didn't know I was thinking. But in her voice.
I hope it wears off.
I see why the samurai never found this hideaway of yours.
It's the only stronghold on Iki that survived the Sakai invasion.
Let's hope that holds for the Mongols.
No way to cross.
There's always a way.
Samurai have to say shit like that.
Do pirates have to mouth off?
Just a couple ones. Neat trick. I could use one of those.
It was a gift. From a brilliant friend. He passed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I wonder how this changes if some of these things haven't happened.
Minor setback.
Look for a way around.
Up we go.
Never seen a samurai do that before.
You're welcome to join me.
Not bad. Bastards. They're after one of our ships.
Friends of yours?
Wouldn't call them friends, but yes, I knew them. That makes 4 craft we've lost to the Eagle's warship.
Unfortunate.
I'll get us through here. How did you join up with Fune?
We enjoyed the hospitality of the Sakai Inn together.
You mean Fort Sakai?
Terrible food. But we left with our heads intact. Most of the guests weren't so lucky. Almost there.
He is luring you into a den of murderers. They will kill you just as they killed your father.
When we step through that gate, there's no turning back. Everything you do is on my head. Don't make me regret this, samurai.
You don't have to worry about me, Tenzo. I promise.
Good. Keep that attitude and you'll be fine. Just stay close. Keep your sword sheath.
I think you basically have a choice here to be nice and like, what is it? When you're like drinking conciliatory, or to just be an asshole. And like the samurai answer is to be an asshole.
Back. You brought the samurai here. Wait until Fune hears about this. I'll tell her myself. Get back to your posts. I'm watching you, samurai. Get you to Fune. Impress her. Moves back off.
Oh boy, yeah, now. We're losing frames. Boo-da-boo. Meow.
I don't impress her.
I've seen her tie men up and leave them to drown at high tide. Even hung one trader from the mast of her ship for the gulls to eat. But I don't know what she'll do to a samurai.
Those people.
More victims of the eagle's poison. Not as lucky as you.
Tenzo, you're running out of clean rags.
Check the drawers.
Think your connection is breaking? Oh, it's fine. Yep.
Let's go, Jin. Finney's waiting.
What's the matter, Alex?
Is that your house?
They needed more than me. There's Fune, watching us from her favorite perch.
Tenzo, get your ass up here.
Coming, Fune!
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my internet recently. They just decided we're just gonna throttle it random points. I have no idea why. Okay. Wait, where's the CPU crunch? I've been keeping an eye on it, and it's fine. It's only using like 55% of the CPU, so I don't see an issue there. Meow. Let us do this. Yep. And see if that helps. Meow. I just shut down my entire
Welcome
internet,
back,
all of my browser, so let's see if that works.
I hope so, because right now,
Nope. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, there's one other thing that I can think of that would be doing this, so I am going to pop over to... First, we're going to go to, not chat settings, there we go. I'm going to turn you off. What else can I get rid of? Say anything like encoding overload? No, it's just saying we're dropping frames, and that's about it. Is one other thing I can check to see if that's doing it, and it probably is. We're just going to... Not that thing. And I can reload them later. Do, 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 do. And see if that doesn't eat up my thing. How did that work? Not especially. Didn't really change anything. But we can try and keep going and see how that goes.
Really curious why you brought a samurai into my home.
You sent me to find people who can fight.
Fight for us, not against us.
If I wanted to come for you, you would know it.
Jin.
It's all right, Tenzo. I want to hear this samurai dig his own grave.
I'm here because the Mongols invaded my home too.
Issue with OBS in any Assassin's Creed
If the
game?
eagle isn't stopped on
Yeah.
your shores, she's going to bring her army and her poison to Tsushima. We can defeat the eagle and save both our homes, but only if we work together.
Can you remove what?
He's your catch, Tenzo.
Where?
What's your take?
Maybe he helps us. Or he's skewered on a Mongol spear. And you get to brag about one more samurai dying on Iki Island. Either way, we've got nothing to lose.
You're in, samurai. I hope you don't get seasick.
What makes sense, Alex?
When the next storm hits, we're taking every boat in this cove and attacking that Mongol warship.
Sounds like a good way to lose half your
Not blur anymore? Okay, so I think I know what
Get
it
me
was
a boat
doing.
that warship, and I can sink it.
Think it might have been the,
Tenzo, get this fool
Ba-do-ba-do.
out of my face.
with everything
may have
else, the, ninjas were
We can't get
being
close
eaten.
enough to board the warship. But a Mongol boat from Iki
Du-du-du-du.
resupplies them every few days.
We can take their supply ship and make the delivery ourselves.
Tenzo, if you think this can work, you're in charge.
I need a dozen men. Jin can be one of them.
They're yours.
The supply ship docks on the northeast side of the island. Look for a small inlet, steep cliffs.
I'll meet you there. Fune, it has been a pleasure.
Just watch your step, samurai.
Anyway, I think the problem was all of the ninjas in conjunction with this. So we'll see if it happens again. If it does, I think we're probably gonna have to call it while I take a look at my internet again. Legend grows. So fake kept ninja open, which is intensive? Maybe. Black Hand Riku. Let's see what this is about. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Meh. So, shame? I mean, yeah, I will accept that. That is fair. Shame on that one. You went the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Vinyan?
He came tearing out of the brush, taking down 3 guards.
He cut off their ears, their noses, then their lips. Such was the cruelty of Black Hand Riku.
What are you talking about?
Black Hand Riku.
Yeah, I know VTube Studio has a collab thingy, but it only works with other VTubers. Or other VTube Studio users.
Riku. Didn't he die at sea years ago?
That he did. I am Kashira. I sailed under Riku's bloodstained banner. The things I saw still haunt my nightmares.
Perhaps you can tell me the tale.
Of course. I hope you have a strong stomach. Black Hand Riku was once the cruelest pirate captain to ever terrorize Iki Island. He carved up his victims, piece by piece, always saving a morsel for his loyal companion, a vicious monkey.
Oh, lovely. See, this is why I hate monkeys.
To honor a brutal Sarugami. This monkey demon inhabited his armor. Its cursed whispers drove Riku to take risks, tempting him with the spoils of battle, while pushing him to the brink of ruin. 6 years ago, Black Hand Riku attacked a refugee ship. Its cargo, children. He threw the young ones overboard. Their samurai protector, he skinned alive. His crew watched in horror while Riku's monkey fed on the trimmings. Then, mutiny. Black Hand Riku's crew.
Yeah, I should try Vinyan maybe then.
Their wretched leader. He was stabbed through the chest.
I think that's 3D
blinded
somewhere.
by the poison, but he clung to life,
I
protected
like my
by
little
the
kitty.
armor of the Sarugami. Riku set his ship ablaze and fled with his monkey, while his crew burned to death in their fiery tomb.
This guy sounds very chill. Not at all crazy.
Riku hid his Sarugami armor somewhere on Iki Island. Now he haunts the coast. A wrathful spirit who preys on anyone brave or foolish enough to seek the cursed armor of Black Hand Riku.
This guy sounds so very chill and nice and kind, and not at all like a crazy fucking murderer. Do. Thank you for the hydrate.
So you sailed with Black Hand Riku and plotted his death.
Someone had to stop him.
And no one has found his Sarugami armor?
Many have tried, but they all fell victim to his wrathful spirit. People say the monkeys of Iki are his eyes and ears.
If that's the case, he already knows I'm interested. Where did your ship go down?
I don't remember much of that night, but one other crew member survived. Minato. She spent her time hiking Mount Take no Tsuchi, trying to forget the horrors we lived through.
Thank you for the tale.
Be careful. The monkeys are watching.
Again, this is why we hate monkeys.
Sees everything.
Well, that's not the exact reason, but this is one of the reasons why. Ah, so that's the way out. Oh, you want to talk? What's going on with you?
Do you know the way?
The way where?
To Cloud Forest Temple. They say we can eat plenty and find safety with the Eagle Tribe.
There is no safety with Mongols. If they're spreading lies, I will find this temple and put a stop to it.
Meow. Gives Faye the monkey paw.
I'll put a notch in your bow.
No. Okay, so what our mission? Okay, so it's on our way. Why don't we go down this way? So I'll head to there first. Meow. Do you know the way, Faye? Yes, I know the way. Do, 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 do. I don't remember the song off the top of my head, but I do know the way. I'll be honest, I'm happily surprised they don't reset you to 0 in the DLC area and to make you use the new stuff. That's because there isn't any, like, real new stuff, but still. I hate it when that happens. What do I have in here?
Tell me, Jin. What is the most important virtue to a samurai?
Oh, Faye, wish to a monkey's paw?
And fight for the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
Kindness. Fighting for people who can't defend themselves.
That is the true meaning of honor.
Well, I wish for a monkey's paw.
Lord Shimura.
Nothing. I'd chuck the damn thing. Nothing is worth a monkey's paw. Also, you're asking a Faye what wishes she would ask for. Usually I'm the one doing the monkey's pawing. Kill an enemy with a kunai during a chain assassination. Okay. Huh. There we go. I was wondering where that was.
Know you're here. They're toying with you. They'll find you. You can't hide the sting of your father's failure.
It's just words.
Black sheep of the Fey Kingdom? Well, first off, there's multiple, so meh. Yoink.
Start to send a message.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Oh, here comes. Hey, Faye, guess what? Uh oh, here comes the answer. Why? Oh, did I miss a redeem? I don't think I did. And I'm not ignoring chat. We're fine. There we go, that way. One nightmare. Okay, why are you bullying me today? That's not even funny, that's just mean. Did I? Did I? I'm not seeing it. This face seems like she needs a little rest. Thank you, class. Meow. Maybe a little sugar. Maybe just a little. I've actually been very nice to you today, Alex. Meow.
Quickly, Suna.
Meow. Think my blood sugar is up? Yeah. Boo. Meow.
That's closer.
To be fair, I haven't talked to you much. You just kind of came in and told me I smelled, so why should I be nice to you? Like, hate to ask genuine question, but really? Even if you did leave me, John, and a down Kara alone, too close together. Hey, in my defense, I had 2 HP left. I was getting our healer to a safe location. I could always get the rest of you up later. Probably. But also, no, yes, that is a valid reason to bully me a little bit. Yes, Christ has a valid reason to bully me just a little, but he's the only one. I guess thank you for the head pats, Nightmare. Who's trusting me, hurry, sure. Like, throughout the whole thing, the thing I've been trying to do is just, like, keep Rue and Hiyori alive, and I'm guessing, and I'm sort of adding Kara to the list, too. And I'm kind of just not worried about Puck, because Puck. What about being left to be astray? I have never abandoned you. You just got demoted from favorite pup. That's all. I said thank you for the head pats, Nightmare. Don't try to gaslight me. Also, you realize there's a visual... I'm just now realizing there's a visual cue to the Hello Measter, so you realize I would have cat ears if somebody had redeemed it, right? How did I not realize that? What the fuck is wrong with me today? Maybe I am sleepy. Okay, that's either a threat or a request to go to church, which I'm also going to take as a threat, just because me. I mean, I wouldn't have blamed Rue on that one. As far as Hiyori was concerned, we were like seconds away from death. So like, meh.
Mongols capturing monkeys?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I hate it when it does that. Oh, I do want Puck to survive. She's just not worried about Puck because Puck seems like he can tank shit.
The way the monkeys dance reminds me of a song my mother taught me. Let's see if I remember it.
There's the cat ears. The cat ears are now relative new to the dirty. I know, but like still, I should have noticed. I added them.
That was the first song she tried to teach me. I pouted when I couldn't learn it. So she played with me. As terrible as I did.
How much work Perth is putting in. I take it there's a whole DM thing going on in the background that we haven't noticed. Like there was with Mirth trying not to get us trying not to get Kara murdered. What the heck is this thing? He's a shrine. That makes sense. Meow. Oh, there we go. Read the scroll. Meow. The old world is gone. Through life is never ending. Focus your spirit. Take up the archer's mantle. A seeker must aim for the truth. I doubt this is right. Nope. Take up the archer's mantle. No. I'm presuming I have to shoot something. Is aware if she did, it was terrible. Again, I didn't leave you astray. You just got demoted from favorite because you keep talking about milk. Okay, there's a bunch of arrows here. What is truth? Okay. Oh my god. There we go. The old world is gone, though not life is never ending. Focus your spirit, take up the archer's mantle. A seeker must aim for the truth. Okay, what is truth? Now, figured to check. This could be right. Nope. Oh, maybe I'll see it what happens if I concentrate. Boom. Genuinely, if anyone wants to offer advice, because I got nothing. Okay. Pick up the bow's mantle. Seeker aims for the truth. You see, Alex? This is why. But aim for his open hand. Is that what I do? No, that's not the answer. Got 9 hours left. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, now I'm figuring it has to be somewhere around here. Okay, this is getting annoying. Do. Yeah. You know, that actually does make sense. I can't believe I did not think of that. Okay, so we're doing some magic shit. Got it. There we go. Magic shit solved. Just only icing for your cinnamon rolls before they cooked. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's new armor. What does it do? Not the Funjoshi. Oh! Oh! It gives us a new look for our... Oh, that's neat. I like that. That's cool. Anyway, now I solved that. No, I know. Mirth was doing a bit. Mirth has a lot. Mirth is fun. By the way, I actually want to check. Did you not hear me say to grab Kara and run as I was running? Christ, did you not hear that? Oh, another archery thing. Switch to Hiyori's gear then, I guess. I did not know. Well, if I didn't hear it, I'm guessing nobody else did. That makes sense. That makes sense why people think I just abandoned. Oh, where's the next one? Oh.
Almost impressed.
Okay, so yeah, I can do this one. I guess that explains why no one followed. Guess I should have been more clear. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I can do that. I just need to not fuck up. Meow.
This fall never ends.
Any raiders.
There we go, gold. They were on both sides of me and didn't want to risk Kara getting hit with an opportunity attack, losing 2 death saves. I guess that's fair. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to. Just over 7 seconds, that's fine. Again, Alex, I didn't abandon you. You heard you weren't the favorite, and then you decided to walk away. That's all on you, buddy. Huh. Wait, I just saw a prompt. Put it here. Oh. Anyway, let's head that way. Hi, Izzy! Meow. Yeah, she was having a rough time.
Here, you come here and fight!
Okay, real quick, change gear. Why was I not in the ghost armor to start with?
Correct ship nam kong yo.
Aw, thank you, Izzy.
Jim, why did you run away?
Oh god, please leave us alone, Dad.
Rizzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Your friend is wrong.
I remember you saying he was replaced. Granted, it was only until you finished Exit Colonist, but Alex is still replaced. Yeah, it's the favorite.
But I will walk it with you. Always.
None of this is real. I have to stay strong.
These drugs are getting fun, aren't
Going to
they?
be all right.
Meow.
That was good to watch.
Go. Be well. How many has she poisoned?
No, I'm not listening to you.
My brother is the smartest person I've ever known. Now look at him. What did the Mongols do to him?
Take him to Funa's refuge. He'll be safe there.
You're safe now. No one can.
Okay, only a bit longer. I suppose it might be faster if we take our horse.
Peaceful ride.
More kitty. Oh, no, don't run over the kitties. Kitties are adorable and precious. Dear mildly less so. But still adorable and precious. Suppose I should go deal with that. Oh, they do have an eagle. Where is it going? Oh, there's a lighthouse down there. I guess I'll go light that. He goes paced out. Ship, to my ship if Faye abandons you. I will never abandon Izzy.
No more hiding in shadows. Once you pissed yourself in fear, remember? You hid then too.
Lady, you need to shut up. Let's take this from above. Oh, that was close. Hello! What nightmare? I have a kitty on my arms? Yay, kitty! That is a very good reason not to go to sleep. Oh, I totally missed these. I guess the just impaled corpses are just starting to become kind of normal. That's concerning. They just have a voice crack? Maybe. Hamburger! I haven't had a hamburger in a while. Don't know if I will. Yeah. I do want more routine though. Okay, do you want to go this way or do you want to go check it? Let's go check out the tower down there. Soda! Hey, buddy. Say the Impaler. I have not impaled anybody in years.
Good boy, Sora.
That's fun. Why do I never get sick? Because I get antibodies? Yeah. Yahata Lighthouse. Again, I don't kill people in my basement. There'd be evidence left. Oh, there we go. So it's a climbing puzzle. Got it. Well, I say climbing puzzle. It's just climbing. Oh, lighthouse lit. Wait a minute, what does that mean?
Your castle, uncle. And destroy the Mongols. As honorable.
Does that really spike your interest? Maybe a little. What does that mean, Alex?
This has to end.
I want to go down the ladder. Not a piercing personality, especially when she's mad. Oh, record of Iki. Yeah, I really should be keeping more of an eye out for these, but on the other hand... And on the horse. Alright, let's see if we can get there. Yeah. I keep getting distracted by Mongols. You know, I'm really starting to enjoy these murder fests. You hear about the poor soul who met an archfey? Turns out he has a fey fetish for contracts. Good job. Do you know eating a clock can be very time consuming, especially if you go back for seconds? I'm proud of you, even if nobody else in existence will ever be. Oh, more Mongo.
햄 내게 못 있어. 야 선배. 슛 그렇지.
You know the difference between a piano, a tuna, and glue? I actually do. You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. Meow.
لوط بوغونس دربش باسن فلوكا هوي ودوك الشهر بيها كوبن إن هوا سهروات باسن بيسان هرنا كد هروات وين نجن بدن لو هروات وين تيشي هان فلاني تسك
Just got my doctor, and I'm really upset about this. Turns out I'm not going to be a doctor. Yeah! Good thing. What? Another group dealt with.
You are ruled by your emotion.
Oh my god, more drug trip.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. You did nothing!
What if this never ends?
Dude, we're gonna have a real bad time. I was supposed to ask about the glue so I could reveal the punchline. I knew you'd get stuck on the glue. Yep, I knew you'd get stuck on that. Yeah. But I wanted to leave you in suspense. It appears you got stuck more than I. Moxie to enchant forest tries to cut down talking tree. You can't cut me down, the tree exclaims. I'm talking tree. Then responds, you may be talking tree, but you will die a log. Good job, Nightmare. Ugh. Do. Oh, reinforcements!
Stronger. They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, so apparently we get reinforcements at times. Technique. Can I get the next level? Yeah. With a horse charge, the effects it to terrify nearby enemies. Yay! Terrify!
I appreciate your aid.
One man against a pack of Mongols.
Figured we'd even the odds. Thank you. Keep ambushing their patrols. We'll clear the
Sid one
roads
found a
and drive
page
them
of
off
the
this island.
twins whites, English into Uwu, and very why not? Here is a sentence. Oh, I think I just got brain damage from that one. Faye, do you know what the talking plant said to the human? I don't need sunlight to grow, just your emotional damage. I think that's less a sun. I think that's less a plant and just like a sociopath. I'd say a socioplant.
Shaman, I won't kneel, and I won't drink your damn poison, whatever it is. I've heard what she does to people.
Start with the archer. Trying to throw a coon at it, but apparently no, I'm not allowed to on that one. Whatever. Hello!
We'll be free soon.
Why can't Michael Jackson go within 500 meters of his school? Because he's dead?
Who would have guessed?
Point damage?
Saved
Rude
by
if
a
I could have
samurai.
stopped Whiting Wick this for the rest of the stream.
Are you Minato?
Who's asking?
A Ronin looking for some long-lost armor.
Doing
I
Sonic
used to
Day,
sail
I'm
on the
nominating all
Black Henrico.
passengers for Ice Bucket Challenge.
You hear you.
Oh,
So you believe the stories?
fun fact about
Some
mountains?
nights,
Sure.
I feel Riku watching me. I can hear his pet monkey sucking marrow from bones. I know it sounds crazy, but I swear those filthy monkeys are watching us.
Do you remember anything about the night of the mutiny?
I mean,
Anything that
mountains
could
do
help me find
rock.
this final resting place?
We were anchored just off the northeastern shore. There was something under the water. Something glowing.
The moon's reflection?
Moon wasn't out that night.
Glowing water. It's not much, but it will have to do.
They're just hill areas. Oh. Oh well. So we're just gonna have a nap surrounded by... Oh, I guess the bodies went away while we were talking. What happened to the bodies? You need a Lamborghini knitted body? I don't have a Lamborghini in my garage.
Do yourself a favor. Forget the armor.
I would argue there's not much of a difference because both will probably land you in prison somehow. Duh. Meow. You know what is funny you eating? This gives me an idea that we should have an Uwu talk with Weem. I mean, we have the Hello Miasta and the Nia Yeah, not Uwu. Do you just want me to quit streaming? Is that what this is about? The monkeys ate them? Yeah, that seems about right. Fucking monkeys. That was the wrong button. Made a pretty explosion though. No, no, don't quit. Just stand in the middle of a busy road. That's not really a joke. Rather, it's not really a pun.
Where is Tenzo?
At the cliffs, talking to a friend.
More Mongol lies.
The eagle speaks the truth.
Don't know about you.
I'll come back to that. I'm trying to find this.
Yeah, that's what I'll tell you.
Meow. This is about what Alex value confused. Alex just doing this because it's amusing to see suffering. You out of all people. That you evil. Why do you keep calling me evil? I am not evil. I am at best chaotic. I am at worst chaotic neutral. Sir, oh my, if I would explode, I would die. What's that? I'm gonna grab it. It's shiny. Na 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 na. Oh, it's a Sakai banner. Okay. Meh. Why are you like this?
Riku was blinded. Maybe he saw just enough to follow the light, or his pet monkey did.
Okay, so we keep going this way. Monkey. This is very pretty. I think that's the way down. Let's keep following. The monkey. Monkey. Monkey do 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 do. This seems like the kind of place we're gonna have a duel at.
Did you come here, Riku?
Honestly, if there's in a pool full of this cool looking water, we're gonna have a duel, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, question, why did it just fill up our flaming arrow bundle?
The passage. Blocked. If I light the brazier, maybe I'll find a way through.
That would explain it. Yoink! Into the darkness.
Need a light. How can I start a fire? Maybe those flaming arrows.
Or incendiary oil also works, I guess. Well, that sounds chill. Oh, that's not freaky at all. It's just a Buddha behind the statue. Yeah, that wouldn't make me shriek at all. Don't light the monkey on fire, Faye. Can I just light it if I walk up to it? No, that makes sense.
Hey, listen.
What? I'm focused. I mean, we could give a preview of how crowded, but hey, chaos is... Oh, I missed a hit. Okay, I did miss. Alright, I'll start the timer. You jerks. Why are we like this? I hate you, Master Alex. I mean, we could give a preview of how it could sound, but hey, chaos is fun to be honest, so please chat, give ideas on what to white so Faye reads it on while Hero Master mode, because I mean, it could be hilarious. Mwahaha. Hooray says the awesome and good puppy Alex to chat and Faye. Well, that was a lie, Measter. I'm gonna say for more Measter. Yes, you should, Measter Izzy. Because Izzy is a good girl, aren't you? You're a great Measter, aren't you, Izzy? Yep. Yep. Nya, 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 nya. Yeah? Yeah? What do we have inside? God, I am 0% in sadism mode and starts happening here and suddenly... What does that mean, Master Comet? Are you gonna bully your poor kitty? Are you gonna be mean to me, Master? See, I am. Yeah. Why would you be mean to me, Master Izzy?
Someone left writing here.
There's treasure here, alright, but I can't find my way back out. Not with this twisted ankle. Feels like I've been lost down here for days with those monkeys. Always following me, watching me in the dark. I should have never listened to Kashira's stories. Yeah, no, you should only listen to Faye. Only listen to me, Master. I mean, you're the one suffering while I'm fighting chat content where we have quips. Okay, not that was but not on me, but Comet likes it. I mean, just let Alex do it. What do you say, Master? It depends on who's doing it. And that's the difference, Master Comet. Yep. Yep. No, but I am was to me being a good girl. Oh, yes, you are. You are a very good girl, Master Izzy. Yeah. Oh, poor face. You okay? So we don't. Fuck. Fuck all y'all, masters. You're just mean. Yep. Yum, 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 yum. Yep.
Note.
The last thing I saw was faces filled with hatred, rage, and delicious fear. After that, the world dissolved into blobs of light and shadow, gradually dimming to deep and all-encompassing darkness. And years of agony, Master. I have learned to love the cool, damp dark, but the memory of those faces fires my soul. There is time yet for my revenge. I will savor their cries of pain when the time comes, even if I can no longer see their hateful faces. Yeah. Yeah?
Someone's hoard. Must have taken years to collect.
Yeah? 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 Yeah, how do I get out? Yeah! Unlucky if I didn't find my Nia redeemed. That lot looks a comfy. Let Measter lie down. That lot does look comfy, Measter. Your mind to play with sometimes, but never mind, I'm multitasking right now. You're focusing on something other than me, Measter Comet? How rude. He's being bullied, so sad. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I have seen you in my dreams.
Show yourself.
Another hunter, desperate for my armor and the power
Hello.
of the Sarugami.
Black Hand Riku, you survived.
No, I was reborn in darkness.
Duel in the pit of darkness. Yeah.
You're blind. This isn't a fair fight.
No, it is not.
Yeah. And now we fight.
Guide my blade, Sarugami.
Oh, I might die here. Wrong button.
My family hungers.
Oh, that was harder than a blind man should have been. Meow. It's well defended. Please bully me, Master Comet. Did I say that? I don't think I said that, Master. Meow. Imbued with the power of fearsome Myunky spirit, pushing its owner to embrace risk and danger. Yeah. No. Perfect Parry becomes a chain of 2 attacks. A perfect dodge also damages nearby enemies. He's not bad, but I prefer Ghost, but could try it. Oh, I can't change right now. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I'm stuck in it for now. Yeah. But disables your pair. Okay. In that case, gear, if we're stuck with it for a bit, meow. I think it's down here, utility. No? Or is it? There we go, perfect parries. And Amaterasu. Switch to Amaterasu on this one, yeah. She needs her shaving from common to relax. Yeah? Is that fake getting Discord ping? Does that mean yeah? Oh no, it is me. I don't have my thing on. Boo. So I could catch anything during the DnD thing. Yeah. 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 Where is my thingy? Turn swift return, turn concentration. Alright, whatever. For some reason they're not there. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I know I usually have it off. There we go.
Time to get out of here.
Presumably is going to make me face at least one fight with the armor. There's a lot of district painting now, to be fair. Did I? No, the timer's still going, Master Glass. Right, I upped the timer length. I forgot about that.
He's over here.
Oh, yeah, no.
The armor is a good fit, my lord. You look just like old Riku.
Kashira, shouldn't you be busy telling ghost stories in Funa's refuge?
Hand over the armor, and make it quick. I need to piss. Been saving it for Riku's corpse.
Riku is yours. The armor is mine.
Damn samurai.
Meow. Okay, so yeah, this is really how it works. There we go. timing is so hard to keep.
That's all of them.
It's not bad. It would probably be better if I could
Somebody
up
still
the things even
inhabits the
more.
animal.
Meow. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a lot more Discord pings all of a sudden, and I think it's because I specifically said I didn't mute my Discord, and yeah, that makes sense. Meow. But either way, I'm thinking of calling it here so I can get some food. Meow. Let's make a new man save. There we go. Meow. And on over to our just chatting screen for all the weird measters out here. Meow. Meow. Okay, so yeah, people were just pinging the Discord like jerks. Rude. Yeah, thank you, Izzy. They are brats. Yeah. And that's coming from me at this point. Meow. So, anyway. I'm not weird. I never said you were weird. I said thank you. They are being brats. You called them brats. I said thank you, Izzy, because you're a good girl. Meow. Yeah, where am I going? Meow, right. Let's find somebody to go say hello to. Meow. Who is alive? Is it my following list? Meow, 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 meow. 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 Okay, you see, this is why I mute Discord, is because you people are brats. Why are you like this? Meow. Na 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 na. Just gonna turn you back on. There we go, so I can get through a sentence without being interrupted by a beep. You jerks. Anyway, boo. Where was it? Right, I was trying to find somebody. Meow. Who do we want to raid? Who is live? Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, and we're just gonna ignore how it conspicuously went up when you realized that no, I hadn't muted Discord. You guys are jerks. What? Why? I think I'm starting to understand why Comet despises her own community. Anyway, then she's gonna miss a call from Comet, and then she'll be sad to have missed some time. I'm leaving. I quit. Okay, I say I am going to go bother Kibble. It's been a while. It's not really been a while since I already killed, but I will, 2 times in the last 30 days? No, that's a bit too frequent. I think I've already did you 2 times in the last 30 days. Who am I looking for? Meow. Either I misheard that or that was called Fairy. What? Thank you for the head pats glass. Face so done with us. Just a little bit. General reflection of the streamer, so yeah. No. I think it's a reflection of the people we attract, and the fact that I attract you people is meow. Let's find somebody I haven't rated recently. have not raided you, and you are new, so we'll go bother them. So, with that said, I misheard that, or that was cold. Fair. What? I'm just saying, like, it's... If I've raided someone multiple times in, like, the past 30 days, I feel like I'm gonna put that on cooldown a little bit rather than feel like it makes me look a little needy, okay? Moving on. Do. Do I want to put up... fuck it. From murdering... from... And do. Where are my stupid emotes? Finding my own emotes. Why is it so hard? Why is my life like this? Why have I just... Why did I decide to embrace pain? My own emotes are at the top. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm an idiot. There's a raid message. I'm leaving. I'm going home. So anyway, thank you all for joining me. I think I'll see you at some point this week for something chill where I'm probably not going to be bullied. Otherwise, bye-bye, everyone. Stay safe. Stay happy. Stay healthy, I guess, and have a great day. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm not staying around for that one, Nightmare. Bye, everyone.
I assume it's a lot like Sonic, honestly. Yo! Watching Faye, hello! Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid.